time to go, escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rise. Sunset never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space, escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Starlight dances in the silver of the night sky. Way above the clouds we will be sailing high. Sailing high, sailing high. Ooh, you and me, we're gonna touch the stars, find the center of the universe. New reality in front of us, escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rise. Sunset never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space, escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity.
All right, let's go ahead and get things started. So today's plan was supposed to be doing the Farming Simulator 22 Dare Drop. Unfortunately, the Dare Drop had a problem, and they gave out a bunch of keys, and they don't work. So Dare Drop is aware of it and working on it, but it means I can't do that. And unfortunately, I wasn't able to grab the key till this morning and then test it like a couple hours before stream. So we will be doing that at some point, but probably not today until, Dare Drop fixes their stuff. So instead, we're going to pop into Coral Island. I figured this way we're going to be able to finish a lot of the main stuff. We'll be able to probably finish the ocean today, the mine, more than likely start getting some of the other things wrapped up. We'll start working properly on getting the museum and heritage site done, because once you finish all those things, that's when you get the City A rank, which is the end of the game, or like where you complete the main story, which I have not done before, and that's the big thing here. So I suspect we got 2-3 more streams of the game. Well, probably more than that. Like 4 streams of the game before we get all that said. But pretty soon we'll end up doing is more than likely starting to do like the split stream thing again, where we do like half the stream of this game, half the stream not. Because I expect we're pretty quickly going to get past where there's like the big bump from this coming out. To where it starts to like ramp back down. That's just the nature of these kind of games. If it doesn't get like near cult following like Stardew Valley does, it usually is only hot on Twitch for a little while. And I do want to finish the entire game on Twitch. That is my intention, to fully complete the game on Twitch, so long as I can manage to keep the viewership up. It's been really good so far. Like the first day was one of the highest viewerships we've had in a good while, where it didn't depend entirely on a raid. The second stream was well above the average viewership we have as well, so that's all been good. For the announcements we have going on right now, we do tentatively have a date on when the schedule is going to switch, because it was supposed to switch and then it wasn't, and that's just because like paperwork stuff on Tomb's side that things didn't go through, like not anything on her responsibility or whatever. But so it sounds like not the week we're currently going into, but the week after that is when the stream will switch schedule to be starting at 7 p.m. instead of 5 p.m., so 2 hours later for starting. And that, Thursdays will no longer be my day off, Saturdays will be. And that's just to accommodate Tomb's schedule is going to be changing a whole bunch, and it'll make it a lot more convenient for both of us to do that switch for the 5-6 weeks that she's on that assignment. So that's one thing. Today we were supposed to start Farming Simulator for the Dare Drop. I already kind of went through that Dare Drops had a problem with the keys they gave out were no good. So they are trying to remedy that, and basically that's kind of on pause until that occurs. I think it's around the 21st. Construction Simulator is also going to be doing a Dare Drop. Same idea there. When that happens, we'll mess around with that. And then at the end of the month, like 30th to December 1st, like that area, American Truck Simulator is also doing a Dare Drop. So we've got all those coming up. We also do have for Thanksgiving week, there is the Rimworld Hot Potatoes going on, being run by Halcyon Frequency. That is raising money for Doctors Without Borders / MSF. My participation in that is on the 24th, towards the end of the day. I believe I posted it on like the entire schedule on the Discord. So if Ridiculous Shenanigans in Rimworld and raising money for a good cause all sound up your alley, that's going to be a big thing happening there. So that's going to be a lot of stuff scheduled. We're going to have other games mixed in with all of that, but that's a whole bunch going on. That said, the one thing that's impressed me with the Farming Simulator Dare Drop, I can't speak for the other ones yet because we don't know what the rewards are. For those not familiar with Dare Drops, they'll be like, okay, make a hay bale. And you screen, like, you do a clip of you doing the hay bale, I give it to them, and then they give me something to then give out to chat. So, like, we'll do the stream, and then some couple days later, then I'll have something to give out, or it could be a week or whatever, but some short period later, I'll give some out. Every single one of the things that Farming Simulator is giving out is a key to DLC for their game. And some of them are like full-on season passes and all that kind of stuff, which has been the more generous of Dare Drops I've seen so far. So I have signed up for more than I normally would, because being able to give people a full season pass to the game is like a lot of money worth of DLC you'll be able to get for free. And I tried to choose stuff that I could accomplish in a reasonable amount of time, because they definitely had some ones that had like really good rewards, but then it's like make $1 million in cooperative, and like, oh man, that's gonna be like streaming just that for a week. That's a bit much. And then there was one like get all the collectibles. I have no idea what the collectibles are in Farming Simulator to know if I signed up. It was difficulty hard, so I left off that one. But there's gonna be stuff like I'm going to dress like a farmer. It's gonna be very relative. I might sign up for the one where every time you get in a tractor, you have to make tractor noises. But most of the other ones aren't quite that bad. Like, there's one to do the tutorial. We can knock that out in like 15, 20 minutes or whatever. And then that's like, I think that's a season pass for someone. I'm like, yeah, I'll do the tutorial. Take like an hour to introduce the game to give someone, you know, a season pass, which is like 50, 60 bucks or whatever. Yeah, I'll do that. So that's going to be coming up. But yeah, so it's been very generous. Now, with all that said, there's no reason to drag this out. We can go ahead and get into Coral Island. For those who are not familiar, this is our third stream we've done, so if you're like, oh man, I don't know what's going on, that's understandable. That's my off-stream save file, which those who noticed the amount of money we had in that last time was 1.5 million. I've been spandy. But Tomfoolery Acre, that's the one we're doing on stream, which has considerably less money for some reason. Mostly because I didn't start with $1.5 million that I brought over from early access. But things have been progressing really well. I believe we're right about to end summer, like we're a couple days from the end of summer. And all that. Before I forget, thank you for everyone who has been popping in. We've got Burning Sun, Donkey Duff, Michigander, and everyone else who might be lurking. Let's see. Do we have rain coming up? No, of course not. Alright. Oh, 1 second. Let me fix mod computers being dumb. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Got all that fixed. So, I do hope we end up having a good turnout for this. We'll see. Alright. Let's see. Roll Storge. I'm in a belly of a whale now, so to speak. I forgot Anne's birthday. Sorry, Anne's birthday. And I need to fix this fast. Unfortunately, my daily activities don't allow me to look for this myself. So I'm going to need you to help me find some green tea. 1 is fine. If you can find any, I'll owe you a big one. Please look for it ASAP. Paul. Scarlet Town residents, join us for the annual beach cleanup tomorrow, summer 27 at 9 a.m. Let's work together to clean up the trash and enjoy fun and games afterwards. Bathing suits are welcome, but not mandatory. Drinks are provided. Mayor Connor. Cool. Yeah, so I have 2 more days, not like, well, if we're talking including today, we have 3 more days until summer is over. So we're not planting any more crops. What we've got is what we've got. Which is good. Oh, inventory's full. That's fine. I'm just going to sell all of this. Oh, right. Alright, so I need to stop. Okay, that's right. And this is the entire reason I left all this junk. Hey, why is... Okay. Alright, so we're up to rank C in the ocean, E in the museum, F in the heritage sites, and D there. Because I think this one only really makes progress when you complete a set. Okay, so that's the reason my inventory is full. Is I literally left all the junk in my inventory at the end of stream yesterday. Because you save at the change of the day. And I didn't want to play through a whole extra day, because we had to, like, run back and go to sleep immediately. Before anything happened. So we got just you. That's fine. We didn't have anything for the offerings, right? Let's just go ahead and check. I'd rather check and not actually have anything there to worry about than not. But yeah. So I do really hope that the game continues to do well enough on the channel. Because like I said, I do intend to fully play through. I think, honestly, even if the numbers start to dip, I'll still make time to finish it because I want to. And everyone says play the game you want, and that's what I'm going to do. And if you don't like that, then don't tell me to play the game I want. Actions have consequences. Here are the consequences. You just said the hardest round? Yes, thank you for reminding me. Considering I keep being told that, and then I do that for like a day in the game, and then I fall immediately back into old habits. Alright, so we sell the produce. And the bugs. Oh no. No, not like, okay. As I was going, it was like, not like this. But we can, we have made it so we can access all of the different materials in the game now. Alright, so let's get that. Drop those off in there. Okay. Then get at them all. Now, I can't do them at any meaningful thing. I need to organize that inventory. Alright. And a lot of these are going to die soon. Because these are... Oh, I want to start from this side, it's easier to see. These are spring, summer trees mostly. Man. Oh, I actually do have more. I'm not super upset about that either. Because I definitely regret laying these out the way I did. Because I can't see anything. I learned from my other save file I've been doing on my own time, which isn't as far along as this one. Because, you know, I streamed this the whole time. I'm putting more hours into this. But, to basically not put these trees, like, right next to each other. To make sure to space them out by one, and you can throw, like, crops in between or whatever. We will end up making our farm a little bit fancier as these trees all die off, and it's time to, like, switch seasons. The other thing I need to do is I really desperately need to start moving on the animal stuff. That is going to be something that's going to delay a lot of progress if I don't get on it. I don't know how I got that tile, but... Oh, it's we went from the other side, that's fine. So I need to get that going. Actually check to see if I have the supplies I need. So I have the silver bars, I have a bunch of wood. I probably have stone in here somewhere. Yes, there's some stone. Man, I have a ridiculous amount of stone. Alright. Okay. So the quest we have is to do the stuff in the ocean. To get green tea for Paul. They want an egg, which I don't have what I need. This one just says I get a reward. I don't actually know where I get it from. That I need more stuff. Alright. But that said, the priorities for today, as far as like not in-game day, but today is like stream day, is finish the mine, finish the coral tree healing thing. I would like to also get all of the animal stuff set up and started. And then just whatever progression we can sneak in around that. So far as the museum that goes. You want... I don't... That's the next season's plant. I can't... I don't know how long it takes that to grow, so I'd definitely not... I'll accept it. It may not be something I can possibly do, but we'll see. Hey, Smoker Silver, how's it going? Alright. Oh, right. We unlocked more seeds. That's right. Like, that just happened. Okay, so we can grow the lilies. We did not have new trees. Okay, so we can grow the lilies. Let's grab... like 20 of those real fast. 5-stream watch streak? Nice. Alright. Oh, right, before we do that, I believe you can buy green tea at one of these places. I can't remember if it's at Raj's coffee stand or where. Bam. Tea acquired. Alright. Okay, you have fun working. Alright, so we are looking for Paul. Paul's usually up here somewhere. Is that nuts? Most time I see Paul, he's along here somewhere. Okay, Paul's down by the beach. Alright. So the things we're trying to get done is the mine and the beach. Those are the first main priorities. Because as far as like catching all of the fish, I've accepted there's no way possible we can catch all the fish for the summer season in time. But I'd sit there for a moment and be like, is that you, Paul? Well, Storge, you've saved my life. Thank you so, so much. I'll always remember this favor. If you need anything, please let me know. For the record, the reason why Paul's so thankful is he forgot his wife's birthday, despite them being married for like almost ever. And she was a wee bit absolutely pissed off that he would forget it again. Now that said, he's giving her a cup of green tea for a late birthday gift. Paul, buddy, you gotta step it up, man. You got yourself in trouble. A cup of tea is not really going to do it. Okay, so I need to get these things upgraded. That's something I need to make happen. That's also on the to-do list for today. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly check to see if I happen to have the kelp just sitting around. If I do, we'll just run over there and tag it. If not, I'm going to need to make that happen. Because those are those things you upgrade it and you have to wait 2 days for it to finish. So I want to get that ball rolling so that when we start pushing for the fish, they're just already upgraded. So quick stack. So you just see the silver stuff. I have tons for making the gold stuff. Not a lot of glass. Wait, did I have glass in the art box? I did. So we definitely need more glass. Worst case, I can buy it. I don't want to, though. I'm very cheap. Okay, cool. We got some more bronze there. I was really hoping one of these would just have a stack of bronze essence. Okay. So, I definitely need to go after some kelp. Yeah, we'll have to do that. So while we're down there, I definitely need to make an errand one of these trips for the kelp. There's so much inventory here. What else do we even have going on? Drop the scrap off. It is getting to the point I need to deal with my inventory. Don't you have the building thing to make glass? Yes, the kiln. I believe I needed more copper ore, if I'm not mistaken, for it. It was you. That's the one I want. Yeah, let's double check that. Okay. So the kiln was the other one I needed. Which I need more bronze ore. It's not copper, it's bronze. Alright, let's try and be fast. Go to the mine. Get a little bit of bronze ore. I don't need a whole lot. Just a little bit of bronze ore real fast. To make the kiln. And then once I make the kiln, we could stop going in for the bronze. And we could hop down probably to the ocean spot right now. To keep that moving along. I believe we're down to... There we go. That'll be more than enough, I think. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Alright. Yeah, so that should be enough for me to make the kiln that we've been waiting on, because I've been short on glass and I keep forgetting I have the thing. You want the lily craft. I do really, really like that they let you craft from materials everywhere, so I don't even have to be like, do I have the materials? I can just check right here. Like, those are all the quality of life things this game has that I'm glad they deviated from the norm in the genre. Because, like, no, you need to go into your individual chests and find the individual items and get them all in the right place and do all the things. I don't miss that at all. So you need wood for charcoal, scrap for glass, and stone for glass. So it's stone or scrap. Ooh, well, I'm sitting on a giant mountain of stone. Let's use that first. I'll probably end up wanting the stone for a bunch of things later. But we'll get there. Alright, so I've got that going. I need bronze oil. So let's go ahead and set this aside. Scooch over here. Where there's the glass. Yeah, so you need bronze kelp oil to upgrade things. Got some food here. Before I forget, let's plant those, because I have spots for them. And they're summer and fall, which means I can plant a bunch of them. That's fine. And that means I'll get those rolling. Alright, let's get to the ocean and make stuff happen. But as you can see, we finished the first 3 areas here. Both the mine and the ocean were a little over 75% done. But it's kind of getting to, like, the really fast going ones. So we do have enough gold. But I don't have... I can't get the hardwood yet, I believe. I think we're waiting for the town to rank up again. Let's actually double check that the next in-game day. Cthulhu's tentacle. I'm just gonna jam there. Okay. There we go. It just needed a moment. What's going on with that that's not moving? Normally as you approach this thing, it'll just zip away. So I got 3 of those down here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to this side, and I'm just going to clear out over here, and we can come back to dealing... Oh, I'd already triggered one over here. That's convenient. May I have to reload? What I figure is I'll stay away from it for a minute, and if it's still a problem when we come back in here next, we can deal with it. I'm not super worried about it because it doesn't actually physically obstruct me. It's a graphic. Yeah, so if we have the forest open where I can go for the hardwood, that'd be the next priority. So I'm going to need a lot of hardwood for a lot of things. We get there. I'm also kind of hoping that when we go down here... Yeah, I was going to say, there's a trigger spot here somewhere that made it go away, so I was hoping we just find it. I was figuring I might as well clean while we're rolling through. Yeah, because just the way you design the games and those types of things, there'll be a certain spot or area on the ground that once you pass through, it says, oh, it's time to move the big tentacle thing. And so it just accidentally, like, reloaded or whatever. Alright. Where are you going? Alright. As long as we get a couple of these done per time we dive down here, progress will be really good. It doesn't have to be a lot. There's less than 20 left. So even if we only knock out 2 or 3 a day, we'll still get this knocked out pretty quick. And as far as the mine goes, when I actually go for it, I suspect I can probably pretty consistently knock out about 10 floors per go. And it's only 40 floors total. I don't think we started the last section. But that imply, like, when I go for it, it shouldn't take me but a couple of in-game days to do it. Okay, so that one's done. We're also catching more stuff we haven't seen before, which will progress that. This one looks like it must have also gotten stuck on something. I didn't see it actually finish. Maybe it did finish. Alright, so still got one more somewhere. That one up there. Usually the way I've been going about it is I will go till I see oil. And I'll clear up where I see the oil. So the question is, will there be more of them up here? There are. This is technically a separate area, but that's fine. Alright. But I've been having a really good time with this. I think one mistake this one mistake that I think the devs of Coral Island made when they how they approach this is I honestly feel the fact that like the very first cinematic you run into the game is effectively the exact same very first cinematic you have in Stardew Valley, like where they introduce you to farm and your character looks around and is like, oh god, like the farm's such a mess. Which is very similar to what they did in Harvest Moon. I think it just kind of really feeds into where people are like, oh, it's just a copy of Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. And don't get me wrong, it does borrow very heavily from the genre's predecessors, as they all do. But the fact that they literally had a intro scene that's almost like note for note the same thing really kind of sets people up to expect that start to finish. Because I've talked to a few other creators who have played it, and it really is kind of all over the place where there's a bunch that are like, oh, they love it, it's really awesome, they're really happy about the quality of life. you know, the characters they find interesting, all that kind of stuff. And then I've had a whole bunch of people like, you know, it's just too close to the other games. And I feel like when you first start playing the game, it feels a lot more like other games in the genre, whereas as you get farther into the game, it differentiates itself a bit more. I mean, it definitely still falls under the same umbrella of its slice of life. They have their equivalents to a lot of systems that are in a lot of these games. Alright, we're basically out of time. Anchored, thank you. Alright. So let's check. I'm pretty sure those fish were new. Yeah, so you're new and you're new. None of them were offers. Those are just donations to the museum, which is still important. Those museum donations are critical for advancing things. We'll definitely also need to be scaling up our money. The money is going to be one of our big pain points pretty soon. Because some of the endgame items I want cost like 40,000 a piece, and I don't got those kinds of funds. But I know. We also need to upgrade our house, and that's also going to take a lot of money. Okay, so let's take the trash. We'll keep that going. Keep all this moving. I do kind of wish there was a sort nearby kind of thing. Alright, so we're getting low on this, so let's go ahead and pop this in here real fast. What am I running into? Okay, that's fine. Okay, and the rest are all containers and all that, that's fine. Alright. Wait, did I have animals on this one? No. I was trying to remember if I had actually started the chicken coop or not. Okay, so gained a level in combat. We made almost 10,000. So that's good. Okay, so festival is at 9 o'clock today on the beach. So we go here. Harvest and sell our stuff. We probably won't be able to make a whole lot else happen. I can use the scythe. That is a thing I can do. Yeah, I just saw your message now, Michigander. It's like literally picking him up as like, I have a thing I can make this faster. It's a whole thing that they went out of their way to be like, hey, just so you remember, we took the time to put this tool in here to make it a little less laborious for when you're going to collect everything. And I'm like, no. I want to struggle. Meaningful progress is for people who want meaningful progress. I guess I don't know. Alright. Yeah, so one of the big purchases we want is there's a computer for $40,000. We're not super urgently going after it because I need 10 batteries and a bunch of other rare materials. It's one of the last endgame things. But it will make doing the heritage site and the museum way easier. But one of the other nice things that happens with that is as I get farther into the game and, you know, we catch most of the fish that are, you know, the daytime fish or whatever, where I don't have any of those things I need to be working on or focused on because we've got them all, then that's when we can go through and like clean up the farm, just straight up make money, that kind of thing. Alright, so we've got all that. Alright. Okay, and grab this. That'll be enough for me to upgrade a gold tool, actually. And take that out. Those are leftover summer produce that I got too late in the summer. That's like, alright, we just won't plant it. We'll grab that for making more glass. Grab that for more oil. There's just so many things to shove in the machines right now. We get automation later that I can literally just sit here and just say, okay, just feed these in the machine, so I can just put a box and just drop a big mountain of stone in it, and it'll just cycle through doing the machine stuff, so I don't have to like babysit it like this. Alright. So we have wood, we have this, we have the different types of bars. The lab will be closed today, but the blacksmith should be open. So we can run over real fast and deal with the blacksmith stuff. I'm too early. Give me one moment. Got a notification. Oh. Alright. So I just ignored all the notifications from Dare Drop for the rest of the stream because I haven't set my notifications correctly on there, so it's spamming my stuff. Oh my god, please put everything back the way it's supposed to be. Because we were supposed to doing farming simulator earlier, and just the key they gave me was bad, and it's just a problem that Dare Drop's having that they're trying to resolve. Like, not just for me, it was everyone who got the keys, they were no good. So they publicly said, hey, something went wrong, we're dealing with it, we'll get back with you. So that's the reason why we're doing this versus potentially doing farming simulator. Which I'll probably honestly split my time between the two games. Okay, so upgrade tools. So we can upgrade stuff to gold quality. I believe I need the gold quality axe to be able to chop the hardwood stuff reliably. So that's what we're doing right now. Gold quality axe, goodbye 10,000. My wallet weeps this day. We're going to be doing a lot of that. We're going to be putting a lot of effort into upgrading our tools this particular stream. Because I'm a little behind where I feel like I should be with those. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to drop off at the museum. I also figured out more about how enchants work on my own time. It's just a point system. So where before I was like, oh man, I can't wait to unlock, like, does this item give me that? It's basically how rare the thing is, assigns a value. Now, that's the thing. On my other save, I had the silver one, and it says the silver one is enough, but not those. Like, I can chop these logs. That log over there on the left, I can't chop with the silver one. And that's where I remember I got most of my, spring or winter, so that doesn't do me any good. That's where I remember I got most of my, hardwood from, was those other ones. Alright, so let's grab you. Alright, I need to get to the beach. We definitely don't want to miss the festival. The courts gave you a decent stam reduction mod. Makes you wonder what is better. So you can upgrade them. So that stamina reduction thing, I can keep tearing it up. Look, Dad, they're playing. They're crab dancing. But yeah, so basically, you have your, I think it's 4 mod slots, and there's only like so many possible mods, so I think you can get like all the mods on there. I don't know exactly how it works, but then you can also upgrade the one in place. So it says like, okay, 10% chance of no energy cost, and I can upgrade it to 20%, I can upgrade it to 30%. I don't know if like if it caps at 50% or 100%, but that's how that works. Look, Dad, they're playing. No. We don't want to be too noisy, or we might scare them off. And we don't want to do that. No, ma'am. We don't want to do that. Alright, time to clean up the beach. But yeah, that stamina reduction mod is ridiculous. There's also a rare drop mod that's pretty good too. Much higher chance of rare drop. Oh, I think the tug of war is literally spam button one. We'll see what happens with that. I also like that you walk over here and they can walk back to talk to everyone else. My students love the cleaning race. They basically forced me to take part. Days like these are why we choose to move out here. The sun is just beaming, isn't it? Having a relaxing day? Should have brought my hat. My head's getting a bit toasty. I don't think the Pelican was there last time. I have noticed more and more as I've been playing this that they have like lots of little things that they added since we played the early access. Like none of them are like standout like big things, so much as just like little touches all over the place that just kind of add to the world. I sneaked a peek at 5 a.m. and Pablo and Raphael were already outdoors getting this place ready. I'm excited to take some great photos today. The light looks great, and I don't see a single cloud in the sky. You look good. That outfit really suits you. The dress, being dressed like a farmer? You might not think so, but collecting trash can be very hard physical work. Gotta make sure I warm up properly or I might pull something. I'm not as spry as I used to be, unfortunately. I'm not trying to oh. Oh, look at that. Looks like Kira's all fired up. Shoveling trash might not be the most glamorous thing, but it's much better than shoveling manure, trust me. I can hear Sunny talking all the way from over here. The vibrations here are truly in harmony with Mother Earth. Powerful energy. Such a fitting end to the summer, don't you think? A clean beach for a fresh start for the fall. Yeah, so I think quartz was like 20 points each or whatever. I think it's like 100 to go up a tier, so yeah, it was pretty good. I think that's uncommon is what that's rated at. Since our inn is right by the beach, it's so important for me to keep it clean. That's why I always take part in the cleanup. Ah, so you're doing this for your own personal motives of money. I can respect that, I guess. Oh yeah, the swimming race contest? Whatever. I used to participate a few years ago, but now, I just like to chat with people who are picking up trash. If you're feeling dizzy, please stop and see one of the doctors right away. Okay. Oh, you sell at a discount? I don't have that kind of money. I'm buying all your batteries, though. Your batteries are mine. So, I would love to buy these, but oh, do I buy the bronze? The bronze might not be a bad move. Well, no, because it'd take like 100 to... Nah, that we don't buy. It'll take me like one time going to the bronze area to get that. Let's not do that. It's great that we're gathering today to clean up trash at the beach, but I wonder if it's enough. No, you've not seen the bottom of the ocean of this place. It's not enough. It'll never be enough. I lost count. Lost count of how much water I drank. Good thing the beach shack's nearby. This isn't just about today. It's about setting a precedent. A clean beach should be the norm, not an annual event. Uh-huh. Thank you. Oh, for turning in the quest. I was like, why are you just saying thank you randomly? Rual Storge, you just saved my life. Thank you so much. I'll always remember this favor. If you need anything else, please let me know. We already did that dialogue, Paul. You feeling alright, Paul? You're like, talking about things from the past. Oliver, you having fun or not? Are you going to join us, Honorable Rual Storge? I bet I can pick up more trash than you. Oh, my honorific I gave my character on the other save file was like, I can't remember if it was the one and only or one and only Rual Storge. It sounds way more over the top. Like, I was just like, oh, it's the one and only Rual Storge. This isn't the only one. It's just like the one and only Rual Storge here is like, oh man, this makes this character it's not like your character being arrogant because you're not referring to yourself as the one and only, but having other people be like, oh, it's the one and only Rual Storge. It's like, okay, this is a little bit too much for my ego, I think. Did I already talk to you, Frank? Yeah, I did. A few people start to enjoy a lump of quartz. What are you doing here chatting? We got some cleaning to do, garden rake. You're a jerk, man. Okay. It's so nice out. I don't want to go home. So don't. Honorable Rual Storge, who do you think will collect the most trash? Last year, it was Mr. Pablo. He zoomed around so fast. I can't wait to grow up so I can join the swimming contest. It seems counterintuitive for Pufferfish Corp to have it be distributing flyers. Sorry. It seems counterintuitive for Pufferfish Corp to be distributing those flyers, doesn't it? Shouldn't we be decreasing the trash, not adding to it? Well, I mean, I actually can understand that, but there's also the concept of awareness, Anne, that by teaching people to not litter, even though we are producing litter in the attempts to instruct them, the hope is that we would have a net reduction of litter by convincing people now. Now, we can certainly make the argument that there's probably a better way than throwaway pamphlets, like, you know, doing some public presentation or a concert that, you know, the lead into the concert is talking about it. But, you know, it's the thing. Will you be joining the race, Rual Storge? At the very least, it should be fun. Just doing some stretching here, Rual Storge. Hey, Rihanna, take a pic. Oh, sorry. Hey, Rihanna, take a picture of us by the cleanup banner. Let's show people we care. Is everyone staying hydrated? We have a ton of coconut water here. So we can get all our pufferfish clothing. There is an achievement for getting all the clothing. I don't have it in the budget. That'll probably be one that happens off stream. Pass me another trash bag, will you? I found quite a few plastic bottles here. Heard there's some sweet prize for the team who bags the most trash. We on it? No. Man, that's a bummer. Well, it's all good. Let's forget about pufferfish for now. I'm ready to pick up some trash. I remember the first Beast Festival I attended was more about the town coming together and celebrating summer one last time. It's always so much fun to see you youngsters racing around having fun. Make sure you have fun too, Rual Storge. Are you saying I'm not a youngster anymore? You saying I'm an old man? That's fair, but your words cut deep. This is fun. Are you having fun, Rual Storge? Alright, Scarlet Town. Let's turn this beach from trashy to classy. Every bit counts. I'm glad the town is working together to clean up the beach. Do you know how much trash I gather from just fishing? Too much, Rual. too much. You have no idea, Theo. The bottom of the ocean is literally a layer of trash. We have to sift through the trash, Theo. Like, literally like using tools and all that. There's so much of it. I think it's working, Rual Storge. I'm not getting a sunburn. Thank you, Charles. Yeah, if you stay out of the sun, you won't get a sunburn. That's how that works. Hmm? Dad said picking up trash is good, even though it's not our trash. So hot today. Gotta keep hydrated. Can you take a picture of me over there? Why would... I never have a camera. What? Okay. Don't strain yourself if you plan on joining the swimming race, Rual Storge. Just have fun with it. Who's up for a quick swim after we finish? The water's perfect today. I couldn't believe how much junk we picked up last year. It's an eye-opener. Okay, we're probably just about to run out of people. Anyone sneaky hiding over here? Chieftain, you out here somewhere in the horrible tentacle vine oil things? I think we... Oh, no, wait. Got Dinda? It's perfect weather for swimming. I don't see anyone up top there. I suspect going up there is going to prompt it to go, do you want to leave the festival? Alright. Same here. No one up there. Did I talk to you? Remember, folks, we're not just cleaning up. We're safeguarding our marine life, too. Okay. So I think we've talked to everyone. Not seeing anyone I've overlooked. Did I talk to you, Eleanor? Yeah, okay. So I believe I've talked to everyone. Wait. Let's check down the dock. Because I already talked to you. Alright, I suspect that's everyone. Alright, so there's a bunch of mini games we could do here. There's tug of war, there is a race. Alright, what are the rewards? That's very underwhelming, actually. Okay. We won't practice. I have no idea how this one works. I see the people behind me apparently are getting tired. Is there a speed I have to push at? I think you don't just mash the button full speed. I think you have to like hit it at a certain rate. Congratulations, we won. Cool. And then there is a swimming race. I think I missed that last time we played it. Where does that actually happen, though? Because there's the tug of war, there's the swimming race. I don't know where we actually start the swimming race. There it is. Ooh, actually that's pretty underwhelming. I just want to give me instructions, not actually practice. Q and R. Well, I'm not doing something right. I figured it out finally. I don't think I won, chat. I don't think I won. Excellent. Well done, me. I was hitting them too fast, like, trying to go back and forth with it, and wasn't counting it, which is fine. I'm not actually that carrot. Like, it was like, for the best prize, you can get 5 kelp. I'm like, You know I could go, let's just like, jump in the water right now and just get way more than that, right? Like, that's literally 2 seconds in the water. It's fine. Alright. So we'll start the main event. So yeah, so the summer prizes, like the merit points would be the biggest thing out of that, which don't get me wrong, 100 is solid, but I'm not that worried about it. Considering you get 40 just for showing up. I'm still surprised by the tires. They've not shown a single car in this entire island. And a tire isn't something that, you know, is gonna get washed over from the next island over. Tires tend to sink and stay exactly where they are. So, again, it's clearly our residents throwing the tires in the water. Hello, Rual Storge. Thank you for helping us. This place is much cleaner now. Let's celebrate together with the other folks. Like, the plastic bottles and all that, you get there's just so many things that brings that, like, that could travel a long distance, they're everywhere, the wind blows them. But it's the stuff like the big metal pieces and the tires. They're just like, you know who's at fault for it? All of you. All of you celebrating right now, it's your fault. Because you live here, and that stuff doesn't travel. That has been locally dumped in the ocean. And we are done cleaning the beach. That and, like, the literal mounds of garbage in the bottom of the water is, again, clearly the residents doing. So they can pat themselves in the back all they want, but I also know they did it. Oh wait, I can't put that in there yet. Still got gold stuff in there. Drop that. We can... grab a pile of stone to drop in the machine. Okay, we did get the scrap scarecrow. And the reason I grabbed the scrap scarecrow is the much better things you get later on. You can actually make the scarecrows look like any scarecrow. They'll have like a little spot that you can change the way it looks cosmetically. Know that? Do I have a favorite resident? Ooh, that is a good question. Because we're not talking about like romance here. We're just talking about like a favorite character in general. A favorite resident. So I do like that Pablo is like very nice and is like always complimenting you and everything. Like for no reason, just like walks up and is like, you know, how you doing, handsome, whatever. So that's definitely one. There's another one who does that too. Who is the other one who usually will just like just throw compliments, just like, you know, total's like sweetheart kind of compliment thing. And I appreciate that compared to a lot of other games. I like Scott a lot too. He's very bro-y, which is not my favorite. But like him being super into like the museum and all that, I like that. Kenny. Yeah, Kenny's another one who's just like super kind and positive and all that. I like when games do that, because a lot of slice of life games just aren't willing to have that kind of stuff. We all know the Fave is our fake cousin. But yeah. Pablo is way better than Clint. I mean, that's a real easy thing to be. Clint in Stardew Valley is openly frustrating. Because the man keeps almost working on himself. And then the moment he makes any progress, he just immediately implodes and like goes right back into a shell. Oh yeah, I got rid of my axe for right now. So I find him absolutely infuriating because you want him to grow as a person, and he almost gets there so many times, like right up to the fence of actually like getting out of his shell for 2 seconds, and it immediately goes right back in. Like, come on, man. I'm okay with you starting this way, but like I'd like to see some kind of character growth and development, not just be there forever. Just trying to tidy up, burn some of her energy since we won't have enough time to do that. They really should have had this farm much far along than it is. That'll be another thing that does end up happening is, once you get, like, the mine and all that sorted, where I don't need to be going there other than, like, when I go to get more resources, we'll spend a lot more time running around, like, getting the fish and all that when there's not fish or bugs I need to catch in any given day. I'll be racing back out here, cleaning up more of the farm, progressing the farm. So we got about halfway through my energy. Shame we couldn't quite use it all, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll get that sorted. But yeah, no, that's, Clint is definitely not my least favorite character in Stardew. That'd go to Haley. That's just Haley's mean. And I know she has a redemption arc and yada yada yada, but like, I'd never give her the chance. That's a reoccurring thing that comes up. I'd never give her the chance. If you start out mean to me, you're not gonna get a chance. Like, it'd be different if she starts out mean and then she turns around and like on her own, like not with me being like nice and gifting her and being over the top, and she's like, you know what? That was uncalled for. Like I shouldn't have been that way. Like, you didn't deserve it. Then I'm like, all right, fine. Yeah, so we got 140 points. Evelyn is your favorite? Alright, so I got a relationship point with Mark. Surprising only Mark, considering we talked to everyone there, but that's okay. We've been working on it. Talk about Evelyn from Stardew Valley, because I don't... There's not an Evelyn in this one that I'm forgetting. Ah, it was a rainy day. We didn't check the weather. I should have put the rain pail in for upgrading. It's fine. Tell me it's gonna rain our day. Boo. Because I'm waiting for a rainy day so I can upgrade my rain pail. And we've been waiting for a while, and it just means I totally won't get to do this. I also appreciate this because it means I don't have to water these crops for the last day. And again, I'm forgetting to use my scythe. We keep missing birthdays. Yeah, well, they should make it more convenient for me to notice their birthdays. I'm not super worried about it. Like, I should do better about it. But it'll be one of those things that I can pretty much handle it easily. Okay. So I've got that. We've got some glass. Okay, so we've got it going. We still need more of the bronze stuff to do anything meaningful. And it's Sunday, so the blacksmith isn't open today. Alright. But the lab will be. So I have a fossil to process. Let's put the cookies away for right now. Okay. That's fine. When is the next birthday? So we're waiting for Lily. You're waiting for an egg. I don't have eggs. Where am I going? I'm going here. Favorite, Mozart, eligible, upcoming birthday. Okay, so it's Yuri's birthday, and Yuri does not like flowers. Yuri is not team flowers. At least the bouquet. I assume that's true of like all the flowers. So I'm running up here real fast, see if we can't find something other than flowers for Yuri to snack on. Okay. Oh right, I was gonna check to see if the woods are open. We'll cut down here by the lake, and then I'm gonna fast travel back over towards. Oh good. Hey Yuri, do you like shallots? You can eat them. You seem to like things you can eat. So you're at Millie's house still. You haven't gone anywhere yet. Does not feel okay. Ah, I found this. Give her the cookies. No, those are my cookies. She can't have those cookies. Those are mine. All right. So I can upgrade these to gold quality. Can't quite get them the next quality up. That is the 10,000. It's probably worth doing. Yeah, so we actually have the batteries. I need 40,000 to make that happen. That's the big thing, is to get the sturdy computer and then start getting these components. So realistically, I need 55,000 to do anything meaningful with that. But I can get all of those materials now. The battery is the big bottleneck, because I have to, That's why you marry Alex, is to spend more time with Evelyn? I mean, I guess that works. Let's see. So I've already donated that one. I can't believe the amount of plastic we found during the cleanup. It's an eye-opener, really. I bet most of it's yours. Because you know what's going to happen is I'm going to go into the ocean. It's going to be full of plastic again. Just saying. Everyone's talking about how much of an eye-opener it is, and it's still going to be that way the next time I pop over there. Alright, Yuri. Let's see your thoughts and just walk up and, like, give you a shallot for your birthday. Oh, it is my birthday today. Thank you for the awesome gift. I must say, providing fresh coconuts at the beach cleanup was an excellent touch. Alright. So let's run over here. Drop off the moth. I think all these were... Oh, nope, that beetle's new. Okay, still, sell the other bug. And those flowers. Okay, so let's pop over. Let's drop the bug off. And what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to grab a bunch of those relics and stuff that we have tons of. And I'm just going to go to the enchanting thing and just start spamming it. That's how I'm going to approach that. Because all those fossils and that we're collecting, that's what they're used for now, is for enchanting. So once I've done the donations, there's no reason for me to collect the duplicates unless I'm enchanting stuff. Okay. I think that's all the ones for this box. Alright, let's just see what that does for us. Because we can do that to burn a bunch of inventory space out and go from there. Then you can go to the mine and see what happens. Okay. So you can choose to upgrade or add. So I'm going to start with upgrade. We'll put it on the axe. So what I don't know is how I actually select the other slot. That's what I'm struggling with. There we go. So enchant tool. Cool, so you got rare drop of 40%. Next. Enchant tool. Extra drop. Okay, so that automatically went to upgrade it because it just doesn't have another option. Oh, right, because it's not high enough to have another spot. That's right. Okay, so with that, what we could do is pop over here to this tool and say upgrade, because we don't have room for more spots. So we can't choose to upgrade. Oh, sorry. We need to upgrade you. So you can do extra drops or no energy drain. I want more no energy drain. Ah, so I have to have higher energy ones. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So that one's worth 20. You're worth a decent amount. Yes, you're 40, 20, 35, 20. That fork is worth a whole lot. Okay, so I don't have anything good enough to push it over the amount it needs. Which, weirdly, I have 5 left over. So let's do the rare drop. Well, actually, put this back. You're not fully upgraded yet. I don't remember which one was the valuable one. There's one in here that's more valuable than the others. Oh, it's you. Alright, so I need something a little bit more valuable than that. There we go. Alright, so we'll need better stuff. So we'll end up needing to figure out what stuff we need better ones for. Because I just don't have the materials I need to upgrade these more. That's fine. We still upgrade our tools a little bit, got enchants on everything. We'll just have to figure out like what are considered like really good artifacts versus the ones that are kind of crap. We'll get there. The point is, I got rid of a bunch of our artifacts that we've had laying around forever. There we go. Alright, so we got that knocked out. Blacksmith's not open today. Let's throw the trash in here to keep that moving. That's still going over there. Quick stack that. There was a bunch of silver ore in here somewhere. Throw you in here to get you going. Alright. And we've got Yuri sword out there. Okay, so we have a lot of time today, so I'm going to focus on pushing the forest camp. I wanted to check that path. That's right. Before I forget, let's check the path. I don't think it's open. Yeah, you're not open yet. I think that'll open when we rank up the town. And how are we doing at the town rank up? Not very close. Mostly because I'm completely and utterly neglecting fishing in its entirety as a mechanic, which is very much on me. But if we can keep things moving here, that'll be good. Alright, so big goal is to at least get 5 floors. I'm pretty sure with a little bit of effort we can get 10. Oh, that's not gonna fly. Yeah, if it's gonna be this many hits, we're gonna go to the ocean. We need to upgrade the pickaxe. I upgraded the axe to make sure I could get hardwood. Yeah, let's not waste our time. Let's just go to the ocean. Because if it's gonna take me like 6 swings to break a single rock, we need to upgrade that axe to gold quality. That's fine. I should have plenty of gold for it. I just need to get the hardwood. And I've got the axe upgrading for that purpose. Versus this, we can make reasonable progress with. And the good news, we've got it where we'll get more extra stuff. Because, like, these ones take 3 hits, which is still not great. But 3 versus, like, 6 is definitely not even in comparison. Hey, Yonek, how's it going? It's a snake up here, so let's cut through stuff on our way up to it. You strained your back and you're not looking forward to this weekend because you have a lot of things to do. That's no fun. Sorry to hear that. I hope your back heals up quick. You can just barely not reach it. All right. It snakes around a whole bunch. Happens sometimes, your back is a mess. Yeah. I've known a lot of people who've had like lots of back pain problems. It's never really much fun. Like I've hurt my back before, but it's not something I deal with in day-to-day life. It's more when I've been particularly bad for a couple of days. I can get myself pretty beat up, or if I just like really sleep on it wrong or something like that. But then you get to very quickly learn just how frustrating a hurt back can be. There we go. Get 2 of these done, that'll be good. Yeah, definitely after we get our axe back, the gold pick is absolutely without question the next priority. Because this is manageable with what we've got. I mean, I could probably get away with the, in a pinch, get away with the mine without the gold pickaxe by just slowly pushing our way down to floor 30 and then just using explosives to carry through the entire rest of the area after that point. But I'd much rather not have to go that route. It'd be very inefficient. Alright. Maybe we'll get a bionic spine request or something. Thus far, the storyteller's not been that generous. They never are. Hopefully one day that'll be a plausible thing to happen. Alright, so let's race over here to the next area. Well, we will have to loop back to that one that we're missing one from. But I figure we clear everything out, we can just go to where we see the oil at the end there and be good. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah, so this is, this happened last time. There was that one in the far right there that's just saying, you know, I'll circle back to it. It actually goes all the way over here, which is why it's so misleading, is just, you're looking around going, where is this thing? I've cleaned everything. It goes all the way over here. It's just so far out of the way. There it is. Alright. Okay. Grab more of these things to eat. Okay. This will be pretty good, though. We'll get, at least 3 done in this dive. Eat the next one. I'm also saying a whole lot of Jamu as well. I do really like also that they highlight which one's blocking it, so you don't have to, like, kind of eyeball guess it, as well as then you don't have to wait for it to, like, snake the whole way around again, just to figure out where it's getting stuck. Cool, so we got that one done. We got 2 more over here, so that's that one. We got those 2. And we just had the handful down there. This will advance the town well. Let's drop the anchor over here. And I'm mostly just moving around to where we have, like, decent amount of these in an area. Kind of just going with, if I can hit the most, that's the spot I do. Alright, it's about time for us to get out of here. Alright. I don't think we got anything new here so far as stuff for the museum. Alright, yeah, so we definitely need to... I think I actually have some... No, we used the hardwood on the axe, that's right. We used the hardwood on the axe. That's not new, we didn't have the other one, so that's fine. But, we definitely need to get the hardwood sorted out, which I can just go when we get our upgrade axe, not to, like, the next day in game, because it won't be ready yet, but the day after. We can then go from there to get the rest of the hardwood we can. I'll just toss it in. That's enough to do anything. Alright. So I actually have osmium oil in here. That's good to know. Sort the chest. There we go. Yeah, so none of those will be useful. I need ones for fall. Okay. Sell you, and the rest of the like geodes in that. Cool, so we're actually saying enough gold oil we can do something with that. And all that. Alright, so here's hoping we have another day of rain. Not yet, actually, because it wouldn't be enough time. Alright, so Yuri likes us a little bit more. We made a tiny bit more money. I'm really hoping I didn't get myself in trouble by overspending. And not having any money for... We did. Alright, well, we're officially in fall, and... Oh, you. Oh, yeah. Well, well, well. So you're this year's competition, huh? Not that I'm worried or anything. It's actually pretty adorable, the effort you're putting in. Look at your poor, withered crops. If this is all I'm up against, I basically already won this thing. Wait, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Come on, the Harvest Festival! It's like the biggest deal of the year for us farmers. Beluga Bay and Starlit Town go head to head, and this hotshot farmer, Jeff Smith, judges the stuff we show off. Does the 15th of fall mean anything to you? Honestly, you're kind of a pain sometimes. Daddy always said this thing is about charm, strategy, and having the best produce. Looks like I've got all three, or I've already won in all three counts. Good luck, Farmer Rual Storge. You're seriously gonna need it. Okay. So I don't have nearly as much money as I would like to going into this. Because the hope would have been to have a whole bunch of money to get all of the seeds set up. And I overspent. Is the flat reality. I overspent on getting that axe upgrade. And I just have to try and make it work. Because 3,000 won't be enough to get the next set of these kind of trees. We'll have to catch that up a little bit later. Alright. Like, I still do have those hot peppers already there. Yeah. Oh, those are those flowers that we got the seeds for. The good news is 3,000 should be enough to get most of, like, the regular seeds. Alright, so I've got all that sorted out. Give me this. Give me that. Alright, so we are going to take all of this junk and we're going to take it to the store itself to sell it, not just deal with it here. I don't remember if he'll buy that directly. And the reason I'm doing that is so I can get paid today to try and get as much of the stuff as we can. Alright. I've already had that one before? I have not. So we can drop this off at the museum while we wait for the store to open. There'll be a bunch of new bugs and all that to catch. Alright. That's definitely gonna be a problem for us. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a scarf. It's just a very stiff scarf. I thought for a moment her arms were, like, sticking through the sleeves and, like, the animation of the sleeves was wrong. So, like, the sleeves were staying stationary while the rest of her was moving. And I was about to be like, excuse me, I'm gonna need you to be better about this. Oh, do we have any birthdays today? No. Alright, cool. Shop. Buy all my stuff you can right now. Okay, so that's at least better. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff to plant here. Do we have any of these? Okay, so none of these are fall-winter, so at least we've got that going for us. Okay. I'm trying to grab about 8 of each. And then we'll go from there. Because I'll want at least that much just in general. Just so we can grow a little bit of everything for the various completion things. So I need to come back for the barley and the grapes. Alright, there's a good chance I'm also going to need to, get more sprinklers made and expand my farm to cover all these different types of crops. But the big point is, some of these crops I need to grow for the offering. So I don't want to miss any of those. Some of them will be ingredients for other things. Let's drop this off real fast. Alright, that's the first two. Alright, I've got those. That's not what I meant to do. And I can certainly look up and be like, okay, here's the crops we need, like, you know, wiki it and all that. But that's just not how I want to play the game and all that. One thing I will do is some of these trace plants. Start planting them along here where we have those. Okay. They've got you and you. I'm gonna need a lot more growing area. Alright. It's fine, they could overlap. Oh, and pop you down. So I'll need another sprinkler there. Drop the cranberries here. Alright, and this is me being punished for putting a lot of this off for so long. Alright. The good news, we have our upgrade tools. At least this isn't a huge pain. And we don't have any of that cursed grass we used to have. The last update, some of this grass you physically just could not cut. And you could find different ways to fix it, but it was all a big pain to get around. I have not had that problem at all. This one, which is good. Because it was a fairly frequent problem on that last update. And was there a spot up here still? Yeah, there's one right there. Alright. And we definitely want to switch this over here to also be for these fields. Okay, so I've got all that sorted out. What do I need to make more sprinklers? We need gold kelp, and these are for the better sprinklers. Ideally, I'd just like to be able to... It's fine, we'll use the silver and the bronze. Because we'll save up materials for when we go to do, like, the big one. Alright, so I will need to get more bronze kelp. Oh, right, you're not upgraded. I'll need more bronze kelp, and I will need more silver kelp. Both those won't be particularly hard to do, I just have to make an errand to do it. I don't exactly have the budget to just buy it, unfortunately. Alright. The other good news is this does mean I'll be making more money. Because we'll be expanding our farm, which just means we get more crops. Alright. Let's hurry over here before anything closes. Get those last sets of seeds we need. I mean, I'm hoping we can get them. We're basically just about spent. Okay. We got the pumpkins, and we're missing the barley and the grape. Okay, so what I might need to do is I might need to quickly race over there, grab some of the produce I've been sitting on, just in case I needed it, and I might just need to sell it. And most of them I kept at least 2 of it, so I'm hoping we stock up our inventory real fast. That'll help, because I'm running out of time before the store closes. Okay. I do not have 2 of a lot of these. We'll want to do these. Oh, I also have these seeds here. Let's not forget those. I'm kind of just hoping against hope I'm going to have like a big stack of stuff I've been auto-stacking away. But, oh, if you'll take sea salt, that's going to be worth some money. Well, I want to save the wheat, because I know that's going to be used for recipes. Not really looking too great on this front. We'll make do with what we can. That's not the right place. Alright, we'll try to get to the blacksmith before it closes. Okay. You don't buy sea salt. I understand. Well, that's lovely. So we'll take another grape just to keep that moving. And we are entirely out of money. Every cent. All gone. About 6,000 plus money tied up in those. Alright, so with that, we can check. I don't think our axe is right. I think we just put that in there the other day. Alright, well, we got a free fish. Cool. Nope. Axe was ready. I can't afford it. That said, that does help, because now with the upgraded axe, I can actually go and start chopping those trees. But before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and enchant it with literally anything, because having an enchant on there versus not, an enchant is always going to win the day. Because, I mean, even not a good something is still better than nothing. Okay, so we can plant. Where'd the grape go? There's the grapes. Plant the grape seed here. Alright. And we've got enough of these. Yeah, had I realized I had these pumpkin seeds laying already, I would have been able to get more of these seeds that we hadn't gotten, but that's okay. We'll just end up buying seeds like the next day or whenever stuff sells. Sell the sea salt, sell the bugs. Tiger barb is something new, just donated, not offered. And get rid of all that. Okay. I don't need to run. Let's grab some materials for enchanting again. All right. We'll take those, hop over here, see if we can't enchant our axe up. Because we get like extra resources or rare resources or stuff like that, any of those will go a long way for us. Okay, so axe, we want to add something new. Ooh, you're worth a lot, so 70's a lot. 20's not that much. That's a decent amount. Cool. Extra drops, perfect. Upgrades. Let's go to the axe, extra drops. That'll do. Cool. You got rare drop. Alright, so that's not even close. Cool. So everything's got their enchants on it, so that's good. And I just wanted to get that extra drop set up because that just means I'll get more hardwood faster, which will go a long way. That's all of those. You can pop in the museum and drop off the fish real quick. And start working on that hardwood so that, you know, we can get the better axe. Or not the better axe, the hardwood so you can get the better pickaxe and that kind of stuff. Donate. Yeah, because I think the pickaxe will be what we would do next. And then after the pickaxe, we would worry about the other stuff. So I mostly want the really big logs, but I will cut whatever I have to get through to get to them. Those really big logs should give me hardwood, and I need at least 5 of the hardwood. Alright, that'll do it for that. Can we whip up some food? What have you missed? I don't know when you disappeared. We did get our upgraded axe. We just got into fall. I didn't quite have enough money to get all of the different types of seeds. So that's a thing. One thing we do want to do now is get ourselves some bronze and silver kelp. So we'll do that now versus going on for a whole separate thing. And the reason I want to go on my way for the bronze and silver kelp is that way we can get a couple more sprinklers set up. Because I'm not looking at trying to get the best sprinklers, just get the sprinklers at all right now. Oh, good. That's like right on the border. So if we do a lap around here and grab some bronze kelp, then you can do another lap. We can do a lap down below and very quickly get ourselves some silver kelp. I already caught plenty of use. I'm not going to waste my time or energy on it. Be fast. Yeah, this goes down to the silver kelp as well. All right. Has you only been gone for 15 minutes or so? Got too lazy, made picante chicken and rice noodles, Frank's extra hot sauce. Sounds good to me. I don't actually know what we're doing for dinner. I know me and Toom briefly talked about it earlier, and that we need to eat some out of the fridge, which is fine. But I don't think we actually came to a conclusive decision of what that something was. It's just the classic, we got a bunch of groceries and... Well, not a bunch of groceries. We got stuff that's been in the fridge that needs to be eaten before it goes bad. Alright. And later on, we'll be able to move way faster underwater. We're just not quite there yet. I'm hoping we'll get enough, how are we doing? They're about 50-50. I'm hoping we'll get enough silver and bronze kelp real fast to knock out those sprinklers real quick so I don't have to water it every day. So we'll like one more batch of the bronze kelp, which should be right up here. So push my time a little bit. I'm gonna grab you while you're right here. There's a good chance I'll always need more. Connor says, ever have one of those things where you open the fridge, hope it gives some kind of divine inspiration to make rather than just shutting it again, going, oh wait till I'm ravenous. I'm gonna eat those ketchup packets raw. I haven't gotten to the point of eating ketchup packets raw. Gonna be honest in that one. That sounds terrible to me. But I've definitely had times where you really kind of hope going in the fridge is gonna excite you about something and just nothing. Just nothing. Alright, so we need to get back here. We pushed as long as we could. Oh, ketchup packets raw sounds awful. Okay, so we already had all of those. So I've got enough for a couple more sprinklers. It's still a lot less watering. And while it looks like exactly enough, it is exactly enough for then. But I have to actually. Yeah, and I'm the same way, Michigan. I'd much rather have hot sauce. I'm not a big ketchup person. I am team spicy. You get a rain? Get a rain? A little breezy tomorrow. That's not what I want. I want rain. Actually, I don't want rain because I can't afford to do anything with it right now. Alright, so I still have these handful of trees to deal with in the far ends. Alright, so all those got watered. We got some more resin. We've got more kelp. You can stash it away. Maybe. Alright, let's drop these off. I don't need them. And we can drop by the blacksmith. We've got a place to put the resin. Yeah, I can drop all those off. We will run to town and deal with that. We'll probably also want to start clearing up the farm as well, but we'll deal with that. Quick question. Let's see. Quick question: is it weird to put chunky salsa on hot dogs? Nah, I don't think it's like a go-to kind of thing. Oh, that's actually an offering. Nice. Yeah, no, it's I think it's one of those things that's probably not one of those ones that like people just go out of the way all the time, but like, you know, like I guess it depends on the salsa. Like, I know you said chunky, but it was like a really sweet salsa. I don't know about that in like a hot dog, but like I could see it. All right, that's another one down. Yeah, we still need the bat wings and that. And we will start getting our fall stuff. I feel like the black trumpet is a forageable. Maybe the fig as well? The orchid? The orchid we can grow. We're still missing the bloom mussel. And we're missing, like, a hermit crab. Some of those only show up in one or two specific spots at, like, the very beginning or end of your day or whatever. We have the rare crops. So Snowdrop is one for this season. I believe it was this season. That we want to get, like, maximum quality on. Alright. I need you to open. Okay, so we could sell that. We offered the dragon fruit, so we're good there. Alright. So the bummer is, to upgrade our pickaxe like we want to make the mine easier, I need 10,000. I don't have that much. That's I don't have that much. I'm considerably below 10,000. Okay, so we got 1,000. So let's grab 8 of the barley, because I haven't gotten that yet. And I think I needed 3 more of this. Yeah, we've already got those planted. Computer for 40,000 or bust. Well, that's the thing. I need everything. I need it all. Can I just have yes? I'd like yes, please. Because I also need to upgrade my house. And I need the barn. I need the coop. And I need the things to support the barn and the coop. And I need my second house upgrade. I need to upgrade my fishing pole and my net. Those actually aren't too expensive, but it's just, you know, another one for the pile. Oh, I didn't check the other seeds. Okay, cool. Yeah, we need to sort those all out. Usually what happens is I'll get to the stage of the game that like we're starting to like polish things up and all that. Are there any of these that have a single spot open? No. I'll put it there for right now. And the reason I'm thinking that spot is I have to water that tree anyways. Alright, so I do want 2 more sprinklers. But the goal is going to be more for us to push the ocean stuff. Because we got all that sorted for right now. We can pop into the blacksmith. Do I have money? No, I don't. Alright, so we're not going to do a blacksmith. We're just going to pop right into the ocean. So we're going to take a quick momentary detour to grab a little bit of bronze. Kelp. I got plenty of silver kelp in the last one. And this will probably be plenty. Okay, so now we can fast travel to the docks and drop back to where we were and continue that. Because that should be enough bronze kelp for us to get those 2 more sprinklers. Coop, let's see, Coop, there's sand tired. What? I missed the context in that joke. Lost the reference. Alright, so that should give us enough of those. I can pop right over here. You said you need a house, a shed? Oh. Yeah, coop as in chicken coop. The city has no roads. A car won't do us much good. Alright. Heck yeah. Gib. Alright. Heck indeed. Oh, so that turns around down there? Gotcha. It is nice how much progress we're making here, even if it takes me a minute to get through these later ones. Like, the fact that in-game day we're knocking out 2, 3, 4 of them. Like, that's really not going to take us long to finish the entire ocean biome up. Like I said, once that's done, it's just popping in here just long enough to, you know... Come on, break before it gets here. Popping in just long enough to do the, like, grab more kelp or grab a critter, whatever we're down here for, which is usually pop in, pop out. Or pop in, farm up a whole bunch of material in one go, and then don't need to go back for a long while. Alright. Like, the hardest part is finding the things to begin with. Like, once you find, you can just follow the path, and it's nice and easy. You still end up needing to mostly clear these later ones anyways. There you are. But at least then you, like, can tell what progress you're making. Grab you, grab you. We're looking for a blue mussel. It's down here somewhere. I do zip around trying to guess where I think it's going to go to next while I'm waiting. Because it's mostly just time as your constraint down here. I can usually find stuff to consume to keep my energy up. Alright, that's another one down, so I think that's all the ones on the north side here done. Okay. Oh, that doesn't go down there, does it? Come on, go away, creepy oil tentacle things. Okay, so it looks like my next set's right here. So I don't have a clue at all where we need to go with this. This looks... So I'm not seeing oil in the middle, I'm seeing along the sides, so I'm really not sure where I should be focused. It's fine, we'll just keep clearing. More than likely, we have to zipper all over the place over here anyways. Yeah, so the enchants are huge. That's one of the things I've definitely noticed. The enchants here are like absolutely ridiculous. That 20% chance of not using stamina. Like, we were at low stamina for a long while before we finally actually went proper low. Okay. And we should have more to eat here. Yeah, I have a feeling the actual things we're needing to clear up might be way off in those, like, off-shooting paths. It's like one might be way up above us, one off to the right. This is like the very last couple... Oh, I'm wrong. I don't mind being wrong here. Being wrong here is very convenient. So where are you going? Alright, so we've got that one. So we've got a path to the right, a path up, and all there. Let's see when that one goes off, if the oil up here goes away or just over there on the left. Because that looks clean up there. That's getting all cleaned over here, so just keep on moving. I'll just move on to the next two. That's gonna happen a lot since we don't really know where we're going. I should have caught that one. It's too late to do it now. Alright. But, that's fine. Just keep zipping around and trying to get all that sorted. Because the more of these I clean, I can just, again, look for where the oil is and be like, oh, I got more to do here. Alright, do we have anything for the museum on us this time? I don't think we did. We do, actually. Alright. I made good progress. We're about to hit 150 things done in the museum. The museum's gonna really take off when we start fishing, because that's this run I have neglected fishing just like I did the last one. And it's almost entirely because I know I have no way of telling what I missed so far as that. I can't really tell where I need to be focused on that. Alright, so we've got all that out of here. Alright, so I want 2 more sprinklers. One here. And one there. We can grab some stone. And make more glass with it. Got plenty of the osmium stuff there. Hopefully if I have a little bit of money... Oh, we need to keep this going as well. Oh, wait, get inside, get inside. Go to sleep, go to sleep. It was 1 a.m. We were about to pass out like any second. I've yet to have my character pass out and get taken to the hospital. I prefer keep that way. Breezy day tomorrow. So now I want rain. I mean, I keep saying that, but I don't have the money, so I actually don't care right now. Okay, that said, we have planted our crops, so I believe we get to keep this money. Yeah. I didn't notice that scarecrow didn't cover that bar. Alright, where's our scarecrow? That's fine. Alright. Doesn't it appear we got most of our energy back? We're still mostly tired. Maybe a consequence of staying up too late? We don't need that for offering, so we can use those as a means of giving us some fast energy. Okay. Alright, so we can get more money for selling artifacts. Chance to receive double artifacts from the troves. And trash drop rare resources. We're gonna go with double artifacts, since we can potentially use those to upgrade stuff. That might work out for us. We want to go to both the lab and the blacksmith. Okay. Oh, I could do while we're waiting. Let's run up along here by the water. Yep, that's what I figured. There's going to be a couple of things we could use over here. So fig was one of the plants we needed. Catch a whole bunch of the bugs while we're moving around. Yeah, that's those ones that I'll need a higher net to do that and higher bug level. Because remember, even with like the best net, there was 1 or 2 bugs that were a bit on the tricky side. There we go. There's the first fall crop. Drop the rest off by the museum, and then go to the blacksmith. Hey, Pronger, how's it going? Alright. There's 2 more. Let's sell the stuff we have in our inventory real fast. And grab those 1 sets of wild seeds we have. Put them there where that bro tore it up. Now I can hit the blacksmith in the lab, get our fossils and whatnot we can out of there. I'll go for the town side and go up. And we get back to it. Okay. So definitely want to keep going with these. We can't, like, I have enough osmium kelp stuff that I could start doing these max ones if I had the money. Now, good news is because I keep upgrading these for the higher and higher quality, that does mean our payouts for our crops are getting much better. Now, the downside is that money is currently tied up where it's tied up, so that's cool for future me. Right now, me is wanting that money. Alright. So what'll happen is we'll be very short on money until the until our crops start coming in. Once our crops start coming in, we'll be in pretty good shape. Because we'll start getting, you know, a couple thousand here and there like every other day or so. And especially as we make progress in getting a bunch of these other things wrapped up. I can put more and more focus on expanding the farm and making it more lucrative and all that. Which is what we did first on our last playthroughs. I just went straight for the money. And it did mean that the entire summer and fall season I was basically just attached to the farm at all times. Alright. And with that, we go back in the water.
Thank you Bernerenko for subscribing for 6 months. Let.
Thank you Bernerenko for the T1 sub. That's 6 months you've been subbed to the channel, half a year. That's a heckin' long time. I really do continue to appreciate that continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. And I hope you're enjoying your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. So thank you again so much for that continued support. Means a whole lot. Couldn't do this without how incredibly generous chat is. Alright. Start working the other way. And technically the trash does come back gradually, but it's very slow. So like if I start to clear out an area, even if I take like a full week off in-game clearing it, it might be like 1 or 2 blocks of trash in that specific area might come back. There is stuff you can do to mitigate it though. Like there's a automation machine that gathers trash around it. You can put that down and let it just collect gradually. Veronica said, "Want to hear some good news? Lost about 40 pounds, and I'm back to my health weight. Nice. 40 pounds is very considerable, so absolutely well done. Many start the journey to try and get that fixed. Not many make it. So it's always when you have those success stories, it's definitely worth celebrating. It's also a way, like, losing 40 is, like, losing 5, 10, pounds, you know, that could just be temporary, like water weight, that kind of things. But when you start getting up to like 40 and all that, that's way past that point where it's like, all right, now you done work. You got measurable progress there. Not that only losing 5, 10 pounds, whatever, is a bad thing. But there are times that could be your weight fluctuation naturally can get into those kind of ranges. But 40 is way past the natural fluctuation. Cool. So I got that opened. See where that thing goes here in a moment. Alright, let's see where that leads. Yeah, it's just the one. Cool. Alright, so let's go and check up here, because I'm betting it'll be up here in this area. Because we haven't done anything over there. There's no towers of their own up here. We still do see oil around here, and I kind of doubt it's going to get cleaned up by that one, as far away as it is. So my assumption is we'll have one that'll go around this little island here in the middle, forcing us to mostly clean all of the area around it. Alright. But that's not raw weight number for me. That's one of the things that has been a thing I've gone back and forth on, is getting back in shape and all that kind of stuff. Because I'm actually in like relatively decent shape. Like I'm no athlete or anything right now, but I used to be, like sponsored athlete and all that. So there's definitely times where it's, you know, you think back to younger you and you're like, man, I should really work on that. And sometimes I do. Like, people remember when I started the channel, I had the exercise routine, and that was always like, it wasn't about getting into shape to, you know, look swole, look fit, whatever. It's just, you know, hey, I need to work in this, or it's gonna have consequences later on in life, and I'd rather not. Awesome, we found it relatively quick. Let's see, we grabbed a bunch of these, so let's eat those while we wait for it to get over here to see what I actually do need to clean versus not really. But yeah, so I used to do the whole thing where people could redeem to make me do is like it changed over time. Like I think it started as I can never remember as sit-ups or push-ups, which, considering I did literally tens of thousands of them, is amazing that I can't remember which was which. That's because later on we moved to make it where it be randomly sit-ups, push-ups, or squats, I believe we had. No, squats or lunges. That's right, we had the whole set. And everyone was like, burpees, and it's like, well, then I'm gonna get rid of these two exercises because burpees combines them. They're like, no, you need to do that in addition to burpees. Like, no, I don't think we're gonna do that. I'm on to you. Alright, gonna knock out another 2 of these. Cool. Got another one knocked out. We still have Jamus that we're sitting on. Should need happen. Oh, hey. Osmium Kelp Essence. Is it like 5 of them? I have no idea how many it was. Still, even one's nice. Alright, so we still got that one back there. And I believe these are the last 5 here. There might be ones down there. But I believe we're down to our last 5 before the ocean thing is done. That we've cleaned it. I have like a seahorse over here if I can get to it. Nope. Trash is in the way. Okay. So put this up here. They've got the path that's not open up there, which is that area looks like one I've already cleaned. So it's just gonna open up a way to get back. Alright, we'll take a Jamu. It's a little much for what we're doing right now, but I'm sending like 17, 18 of them. It's not like we aren't sitting on a nice little treasure trove of them. I mean, honestly, once we get these done, where I'm just cleaning up the farm and growing more and all that, money will be way less of a concern. So something that costs like 200-300 in-game currency won't be nearly as relevant to us anymore. All right. I hope they get the thing sorted out with Farming Simulator's keys from their drop tomorrow. I'd really like to get that moving, because they're giving me I'll be able to unlock a lot of keys for season passes and all that for all of you to get, which would be really awesome to just, you know, be able to go and say, hey, I finished the tutorial here, have $60 worth of DLC for someone. And be able to do that, like, not only once, but, you know, there's like, I was able to take 8 of them. And I think like 6, or it's either like 5 or 6 of them are for season passes. Which are, you know, like 40, 50, 60 bucks each. So it's like, okay. You still have to own the game, the base game, for it to do any good for you. But that's still pretty good, because the season pass, the way they do it is like, you get the full year's worth of content. And a lot of them aren't bad for me. One is like, do the tutorial, which you've done before. Wait, is that it? Is it done? Oh no, it's going around the other way. I was like, wait, there's no way it's that short. Okay. Come on, Anchor. I got places to be. But that'll be really good. Because I do know we actually have a decent number of people here who play. Because I know I was playing it while and we had more and more people popping in from that. Okay, so it's just a museum item. Cool, cool. We can do that real fast. I'm liking the idea about being able to... You're playing Farming Simulator 22 right now? Nice. Did you get the new DLC, or are you just playing it for the time being, like, maybe waiting for a sale? I mean, I guess it was on sale, like 5-10% off before. I think that sale ended when it dropped. Because yeah, whether if you don't have like all of the stuff, we're gonna get a lot of different stuff as options once the Dare Drop starts. Because I want to say I saw that you would be able to get the Season 1, the Year 1 Season Pass, the Year 2 Season Pass, and I think the Platinum Edition? Gotcha. That's fair. I do a lot of achievement hunting as well. Why did so many people suddenly like me? So Antonio plus a heart, Charles plus a heart, Lily plus a heart, Oliver, Pablo, Paul, Walter, Wataru, Yuri. What? Did we city rank up? Why did everyone suddenly have a boost in friendship? Because those usually happen with like city rank up or sometimes festivals. No, city didn't rank up. The museum ranked up. Okay. So the museum ranked up one, which made a lot of people like us. I understand. It's Eleanor and Raphael's birthdays, which I'm totally going to probably miss because I am tunnel visioning a bit going, let me deal with a bunch of stuff. Hi. I tried this onigiri recipe the other day, and it was delicious. I've written on the other side of this letter, if you want to try it, Lily. Hello, Honorable Rual Storge. I found this outside. Is it yours? Honorable Rual Storge. Oh, sorry. Honorable Rual Storge. Can you please help me with one sunflower? Oliver and I are making his dad a sunflower crown for his birthday. The problem is, we don't have any sunflowers. You need to deliver it to me before the 26th, okay? Because that's when his birthday is. Hello, Rual Storge. I'm in need of an arapemia fish. This fish likes colder weather and usually is out after sunset. Okay. Do I have a casual sunflower sitting around? I probably do. I do. You are lucky, because those are out of season. That is why I hoard things. Because the game will be like, do you want this out of season thing? Alright. That's fine. So you can turn those in. Alright. So you have a fish you want me to catch that comes out after sunset. But you didn't bother to tell me whether it's a salt or a freshwater fish. Which doesn't help make this any easier for me. Alright, so we'll go here. Drop the peppers in there. Drop that there. Okay. So Valentina won't be up yet, probably. I mean, Oliver's up, actually. There's Zoe. Oh, you're probably... No, you're not. You're not down there. That situation where you start looking and you're like, no, I can't stop and actually take the time. All right, fine. Where are you? Let's see. Yeah, so colder weather after sunset. You also don't tell me when you're talking colder weather if you mean like winter colder weather or that. Oh, we met new people. What's we mean? Ah, there we go. And I'm gonna be horribly unprepared for the Harvest Festival. Alright, so Eleanor and Raphael, and where is Valentina? Oh, you're just east of my house. Hey, I've got your sunflower. I also need to find 2 other additional flowers to hopefully give to people. Thank you. Alright, let's see. We can't find 2 more flowers real fast. So you can give 1 to Raphael and 1 to, I believe it's Eleanor. Oh, you'll still be looking for your dog. You asked me to help you about a season ago, and I totally forgot to check in on you, my friend. So, my bad. Taco? Taco! Come here, boy. No luck so far. So long as he's left the house. I think he really did go home. So our choices are Don't give up yet. I'm sure Taco lost track of time. Playing too much, maybe he found a new friend. He'll be home soon. Or, I'd give it a week before getting all sappy. That's dismissive of, like, very clearly Luke is stressed out that his dog has gone missing. And be like, nah, just don't worry about it. That's very dismissive of him. Versus being like, hey, you know what? There's probably a totally legitimate excuse of what's going on. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I shall not give up. Thank you. Checking the beach might be a good idea. Alright. I feel like... So those are the things that went back and forth. Like that quest where it's just like straight up like go here. And I'm kind of like, eh. But at the same time, with how good their fast travel is in the game, I could see it being a legitimate problem that if they didn't do that, you just wouldn't end up going back to that place for extremely long periods of time. So because of how available fast travel is, it almost feels like they have to like nudge you into checking places. Alright. I'm also kind of checking around for the... There's a set of mushrooms we are supposed to get this season I haven't found yet. I'm checking for the various bugs and all that kind of stuff. I'm looking for flowers. Oh, I didn't check. What do you got available, friend? Give me a leprechaun hat? Or a plop backpack? That's cool. I'll buy your stuff later. Just doing a quick lap over here. See if we can't... Oh, our cinematic. Mom, I found this scroll at the house. It has a drawing of a sparkly flute. Do you know anything about it? Oh, where did you find that? Under my bed. I found it when I was looking for my boots. Must have been there a while, because there was a lot of cobwebs. Oh, this old thing. You used to play with it when you were little. So is it real? This scroll is just an old toy? Oh, it's the real deal, alright. I found it a long time ago, but I didn't think it'd lead to anything. It's junk. I think it's a puzzle, Mom. I'm gonna try to solve it. Now, if I come home with an enchanted flute, don't be surprised. You just never grow up, do you? Good for you. So where are you gonna start? How do you read this thing? Just, how do you read this thing? That's literally the whole challenge. That's literally the entire part that makes this not easy. Is we don't know how to read this thing. Gotta figure out how you can, you know, discern what's what in it. Oh, yay. Celery. Like, celery's fine. It's just one of those things that you get, you're like... I don't know, everyone is like, oh, yeah, celery. It's kind of like, ah, okay, celery, cool. What am I going to put on it? What is it going to be the vehicle for? No, it's going to be its own thing. So I'm not finding any flowers, which is starting to make me feel like we're not getting flowers this season, which is fine. Okay, the other ones are all fine. I'm just not going to worry about their gifts. I'm investing a lot of time to try and get them something that they may or may not like. Because then I gotta track them down, and all this is distracting me from the things I want to be working on. So to the ocean! Because we're down to, like, just 4 more, I think we were down to. 4 or 5 more of these. Oh, I didn't get rid of the chestnuts. It's fine. And then the ocean biome is done. Like, we'll still have, like, dialogue and cinematics. They'll still pop down in here on the occasion to, like, grab critters or whatever. But as far as just going down here and just... Ooh, you fast. All that. You keep doing your thing over there. Have a good time. Okay, did not clean up this section. I didn't think it was going to. For shame, Rual. Think about the friendship. If my friendship is built entirely on giving things to people, it is a empty friendship to begin with. I was gonna say it's a parasocial relationship, but it's more a parasitic relationship. That the value of my relationship is specifically tied to the amount of things I give them. I mean, we'll definitely be working on the friendships. I just find usually in these games, by the time you get to like that second year, because you have a lot of stuff you've wrapped, it's a good time to like chase around all the individuals and do all that. We still need to figure out who the heck we're going to be marrying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Because there's like 26 or 28 or however many, you know, available characters to get to know, date, marry, whatever. And marry the oldest. They don't distinctly tell you the ages of any of the characters, which is also a very normal thing in these games. Is that they deliberately don't give you ages. And then the reason why they do that is, one, it kind of garners to the widest audience, like range of audience. And it just kind of lets you impress on the characters what your own stuff is. Because imagine, for example, you're playing, say, like Stardew Valley. And they've got Abigail. And Abigail's the gamer girl. Kind of a tomboy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So kind of like, you know, tomboy gamer girl, that kind of thing. Now, if they were like, okay, she's 19, and then me, the player, is like, you know, let's say is 27 at the time, 19 is gonna feel a little not cozy. Especially if they establish either the protagonist is your age or has a set age. Shame you'll keep you in line. No, let's be real. I'll ruin her regimen. Of course, it's always the one you miss. She has, like, her aspirations and everything. And I'll be the one who's like, no, you can take a day off, it's fine. You need to take a day off. Don't worry about it. Unintentionally completely derail everything. That's actually one of the considerations I've made in the past of these games, and like you're deciding who. You'll have like the person who has like these big aspirations of traveling the world and doing all this stuff, where, you know, settling down with your character who just wants to farm is absolutely just putting a pin in all of that and saying, yeah, you're not doing that anymore. Just because, I don't know, like, it's just not like a good pairing kind of thing. Which means you're effectively telling the person to give up on their dreams or whatever, which is not cool. Which they usually hand wave around. It's like, oh, well, they met you and they settled in. They're like, this is what they want. It's like, right, I hear you, but also hear me out. They're still settling on their dreams. They may be settling on their dreams because they have a new dream, which is fine, but also still doesn't feel great. Alright. Drop the anchor. So good news is all 4 of these are relatively close. As far as area goes, it's kind of what we did in the last couple, is just we're gonna get 4 out of it instead of just the 2. That's the reason why I'm just like chopping my way through here and not worried about focusing on any area. Yeah, it's a Harlequin shrimp or crab or whatever it was. We've already caught plenty of those, so I'm not going to worry about too much. Could you get off my screen, please? See, we can't trigger this thing to move. Hey. Get out of here. We'll figure it out. Alright, we gotta deal with this. It's covering up the whole screen. We just gotta figure out the spot that it's gonna trigger from. There we go. Get out of here. Trying to get stuff done. I can't see what I'm doing. Alright. I'm really hoping this will be one of those occasions that as I'm finding, like, doing all this one, we'll find the other 2. Well, other 3, I guess, are here. Let's see. I've been getting pretty close to some of those other... I think the other altar things are like right up there. Yeah, it's not the blue muscle we need. Okay, so that one's done. Let's start carving up here. Because I suspect somewhere up here we'll find... Never mind, we'll find the next one. Now clear out this area, they'll give me the next 2 up this way. Yeah, we don't have enough time to really justify blasting a Jamu. Alright, we're right about to have to get out of here. Okay. Well, we cleaned up a very large area. We got one of them out of there. So we're making good progress there, because, like, we're down to the last couple. So even if I only got, like, one a day, it'd still be pretty close. Because if we pull up our map, like, we can go up here and see real fast that I've got 1, 2, 3, and I got 4. We're just down to the one over here, the 2 over there, which we haven't even checked out. We're, like, in this area. And then that one, I just don't know where it goes, so I'm just going to go up here and see where we got oil and start clearing around there, and that shouldn't take too long. Now be the ocean done. Oh, actually, we did want to go there. Do we have the time, actually? Probably have the time. Okay, you're just donate. So let's donate the Leafy Sea Dragon. Keep trying to move our town towards ranking up. Because that's the good news, is that Ocean is actually one of the ways to get a lot of rank up stuff at a time, because you do get the critters, which is a nice addition, but just cleaning the ocean within itself gives you a lot of points to ranks up. It's like each one of those like 10, 20 points or something like that. Take the salt. How much is that worth? 30? Probably shouldn't be getting rid of that. Take the chestnuts. Alright. The good news is once we're done grinding this last little bit of ocean, we're just done grinding ocean. Alright, so Valentina likes a little bit more. We got 2,000. So slowly but surely we're starting to put money together. Tell me, rain? Clear weather. Stupid clear weather and its sunniness and it's not raininess. Let's see. The Harvest Festival is coming up on the 15th at 7 p.m. in the Alu Alu Square. Legendary farmer Jeff Smith will be there to judge the harvest display contest. To enter, bring your best products from each of the following 6 categories. We don't have those 2, and good luck. I fully expect this one to be just like we had the last one we played, where the first year's Harvest Festival goes terribly. Because I just haven't collected the things I need to make it worthwhile. Oh. Alright, so we got the blue flowers. So they've offered that. The blue flowers aren't for anything. Alright. So let's get rid of the hot peppers. Okay, and keep one of these flowers for the festival. Okay. I need to be processing trash, and I'm being bad about it, as I'm working on getting my next stack of 10. Okay. So I do have a decent number of these coffers going. I'm honestly just going to sit on the coffers. And the reason for that is I can just kind of push through to like wrap this up really fast. And then we can deal with all the coffers on the other side. Like I'm just in that, we're on the home stretch, let's make it happen. Because then it's just one more thing I just don't even have to deal with. Alright, we're getting down to the last couple things over here. Like plenty of just cleanup, but that's basically what we're down to, is just cleanup. Alright. There's still oil along that hole up. Hey, Chunky and Funky, thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Chunky and Funky? So what were we playing today? And did you have fun? Like, how did it go? That kind of thing. And for those who came in with the raid, what would you say was the best part of today's stream over there? But welcome in, Raiders. Chunky and Funky is our content creator on the platform. Definitely worth checking out and all the good stuff. Here, I'll and take a peek at what you're playing here in just a moment. Stream went well. Going for food now? Gotcha. Well, you have a good one. And you enjoy your meal and all that. But welcome in, Raiders. Always happy to see new faces and all that good stuff. Yeah, we're just playing some Coral Island, making progress, getting really close to finishing the ocean. I'm just having one of my little lamp things here I need that's being particularly fickle about showing up. Because you break this trash until you find one. Looks like Murder House? I don't know what that is. The name makes me think I can probably... is right there. The name makes me think I can probably guess the kind of game that is. But it's definitely one I'm not familiar with. I'm going to assume either one, you murder people, but more likely, things try to murder you. Alright, and that should have a clear path, and we only got 3 of those to go. I should probably watch to make sure it's actually going where I expect it. Okay, so it's going down there. Just in case it finds, like, the one rock I missed or whatever. Because that's always my luck. Yeah, so right now we are cleaning up an oil spill. Definitely in a way that's realistic. Plot twist, it's a cozy farming sim. I mean, I could be down for that. We've already had, like, the chill, cozy game that's actually a horror game. Why not have the horror game that's actually a chill, cozy game? There's probably plenty of examples that people could just list off and be like, well, what about these games? Like, oh, right, you're right. Alright, so we've got 2 of the things here. Let's quickly grab this kelp. Go over here and grab this kelp. I mean, I already know I've got to clear this area out almost completely, so let's just start chopping through it towards those, whatever, the shrine things. Okay. So drop our new anchor, grab that. Yeah, this one's definitely just gonna do like circles around this area a whole bunch. I think we'll start middle-ish and work our way out. There's one. If we keep up this time, we might be able to actually finish this in-game day. It really depends on how fast I can figure out where the that one that I don't really know where it goes is at. But that might be just as fast as we can like go up there and just walk around. Alright. There, I got enough of the sea anemones. We're all in and just trying to finish the ocean thing. Get it done. Because then we just basically don't go down here unless there's a critter we need. Or to top off our kelp. Then we'll get to focusing on the mine. If we still don't have the money for the gold pickaxe, I think that's fine. We'll just keep pushing. It'll just be a matter of figuring out that last 10 floors. Which if I have to just stock up a bunch of dynamite or ropes or something, that's fine too. Alright. Alright, so that one's done. So most likely the other one's going to be up here. We can go ahead and... Actually, let's leave the urchin and grab those. Yeah, so you can still see there's all the oil still over here. That tells me I still need to find the thing over here. Now, it's very relative over here, but still. There's just 2 more to do. All right. Especially considering a lot of days this would be about the time I'd get in here. Alright, where are you at? There it is. Grab you. I'll probably snake around most of this area down here, that's fine. Okay. That'll probably be enough that that's done. Then we matter of chasing down that last one. Which, like I said, really depends on if I can figure out where I should be looking for it. There's a good chance that'll bleed in tomorrow, but that's okay, because... Okay, so that one's done. So yeah, the last one is up here. So we're going to clear the oil off here. We just want to race up here and look for oil up here somewhere. I guess I just have to wait for that to clear this path. Alright, I have that starfish. Yeah, so let's go over here. Start swimming around in this area till we see some oil. I might also break a couple of these rocks that are just nearby, even though this looks like super clean. Just in the off chance it's the one rock I missed. Dropping the anchor in case we need to come back here, which there's a good chance it'll be what needs to happen. Let's check up. Let's check up this way. We've got oil. Okay, so this is probably where we need to be. There it is. See if we can finish it. The whole area is down there clean. I'm just going to assume it's going to make its way up here. I'm just going to try and have this clear for when it gets here. Please tell me you're not getting stuck in something. Alright. It must have gotten stuck somewhere on like one last rock. But that just means literally the next day we drop in, we immediately just hit the one or two rocks, and then the ocean is done. Like we've already found it, we've already cleared like 99% of it. It might even be it just took too long for it to get up there because it's such a long distance. But that means the ocean will basically be complete. That will only pop in there where there's a particular resource we're looking for. Okay. Cool. Alright. So we're making some pretty okay money. Did I actually plant something where we pulled those things up? I don't think we did. Come on. Tomorrow's another sunny day. Don't like it. It won't rain. Because now I should have enough money to do the upgrade. Let's see. Dear old Storge, will you be able to provide me with a pumpkin? I have a recipe I'd like to try. Good luck with a busy season. I hope to see you around. Alright. Okay, so I gotta grab some more seeds and all that. That's fine. We'll grab more of the blue flowers. We'll set aside a couple of these cranberries and all that. Make sure none of these are offering things. Okay, so I definitely want to make sure we keep some stuff. Alright, so let's keep 2 of the dried sea urchins, because those are probably the best I'm going to get with that. So if I don't get any other artisan goods, at least send something. Oh. There we go. Alright, so I need to go grab like a stack of more seeds. There's some more resin. Alright, so we've got all this going. Yes, I've got an area there I can grow some stuff. I got one down here. Like a couple outlying plants. Do I have any random seeds? Wild seeds, I mean? Alright, fresh out of wild seeds. Alright, so let's take a quick pit stop over to the... Oh, we have a cinematic. Oh, Yuri. Okay. I thought we were getting a town square one. Yuri, wait up. You forgot your reports. Oh, right. Thanks. This job involves so many documents. It's one report after the other. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to this. Part of the job, I guess. Can't complain. Yeah. Oh, come by the library later. We received some new medical journals yesterday. Ah, dang, I can't. I need to pick up some groceries on my lunch break. We ran out of food, by the way. Want anything from Sam's? No, thanks. Alright then, I'll just bring the new journals home for you. See you tonight. Alright. It is those things they have to think about, like Sam's being the only, like, grocery kind of place here. I feel like it very much does lean towards just... I was looking down because it didn't toggle to where I thought I was going to on the bar. You're gonna spoil me catching that bug. They considered that me at the beach? Okay, sure. I was definitely at the beach there. There you are, boy. Luke's been worried sick about you. Taco, there you are, my boy. Taco, where have you been? I thought you went back to the mountain. Taco just sniffs. Rual Storge, thank you for your help. I know I came out here to play. He lived over at the inn for a while. Maybe he just missed his ocean friends. All good now. I should take him back. Give him a proper bath. Come over to the vineyard sometimes, will ya? Let's hang out. Let's go home, boy. Oh, I know what you did. You sent Taco on here just to get me to... There we go. Just to get me to go find him and, like, make it a whole big thing. It's the classic thing where someone, like, gets a pet to make themselves seem more, like, approachable. I see you. It's an adorable dog, I completely understand. It's a very effective tactic with the dog that adorable. Alright. There are people who do that kind of stuff too. Lost puppy hookup is what it is. Oh, Lotus? It's fine. Alright, so I need to plant something else here. We have rice seeds. Get a batch of those. And I'll get more barley. Puppies make the best wingman. I mean, they do have a tendency to upstage you, though. You know, just, it is what it is. They do have that tendency to just completely and utterly upstage you. Alright. Alright, you're closed. We can pop over here. Am I gonna even have the inventory space? I'm not. We will fast travel back down, plant these seeds. I don't need any of these bugs. I'm mostly catching them to keep us getting experience, so that hopefully at some point we'll continue to level up and be better at bug catching. Because I have been neglecting on a lot of the characters' skills in that regard. Can actually go ahead and do that. All right. And all bugs can go right here. And let's go finish the ocean. Mr. Torg would be proud. Mr. Torg, whose last quest is blow up the ocean. Alright, so let's see where this thing got stuck. I suspect it may not even, might have been these ones right here. Yeah, so it's this one piece of trash right here in the middle is what prevented us from finishing it yesterday in game. Is that one individual piece of trash was all that was left. Alright. Last one. And then it will certainly be cinematic time. Heal all the sick coral we just got an achievement for. I still want an explanation what the blue tentacle root the black tentacle root things are. Because sure, we use this mermaid thing to make it go away. They're covered in oil and all that. But like, it's not an oil spill. It's some weird like root tentacle things or whatever. Like part of me expects it'll go and just have something there to deal with. Could we calm the screen shake a little? That tremor. The tremor we felt. Could it be? The human. He's doomed us all. Unbelievable. The coral tree, it's healed. It's a miracle. To think that Landweller did this. I knew Rual Storge could do it. This is incredible. That oil was the last thing keeping in check. Don't you know the world needs plastic? Yeah, it's like actually this is like a promotion for big oil industry that you clean up the oil spill and the giant Kraken monster is freed. It was just the negative health effects of the oil was keeping it at bay. It's more beautiful than I remember. The people of our kingdom haven't been this invigorated in a long time. Oyu. Despite our current respite, I could still sense lingering roots in the lands above. We must seek guidance from the goddess on how to proceed. Yes, your majesty. Let's hope the goddess is as pleased as we are and can offer us guidance. We should head back to the castle. There's an important matter concerning Rual Storge we need to discuss. Yes, my queen, you read my mind. He knows too much. Now that his usefulness is over, he must die. Okay. So, the fast travel, I believe, is right up there. So we could fast travel up here. And I don't know if we can go to, like, the Mer Village right now and do the next thing. Yeah, it's Harlequin crap. Or we have to wait till they ask us to go there. But we'll pop in there real fast. See if it triggers any cinematics. We'll just go, like, right into the throne room. If it triggers a cinematic, great. If not, then, you know... Oh, here. Quest. Where are you at? Complete. You want an egg, you want a fish, you want a pumpkin. That's probably not gonna happen. That's fine. Alright. Naga has nothing more to say to you today. We didn't say anything at all. What do you mean today? The undercurrents are unusually vigorous today, a testament to the power of the winds at the surface. Okay. Well, so I guess we have to wait till they send us a message. So, that means we finished the ocean for right now. They'll only pop down here when we have a need for kelp, or like if there's some storyline thing that drags us down here, or I guess if we really need trash. Or also when we need to get critters and all that. So next up is the mine. So let's check. I should have a lot of stuff here. Oh, here's another thing to do. Pop over here real fast. Drop you in. Alright, so... sell the salt. We'll get rid of all these fossils and coffers and all that before we start filling our inventory with geodes. I won't be able to do the artifact or the fossils because the lab is not open on Sundays. But let's get this knocked out. C.I. Joe. I like some of the things that they considered relics are just, you know, technologies from like the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Well, even the 90s, like the brick Nokia phone, that would be, I think, 90s if I'm not mistaken. It's just so amusing what they consider to be a relic. It's fun, which I think is actually kind of reasonable, like an artifact. Because for some of this stuff, when you look at that, a lot of those things, they're like coming up on 40, 50 years old now. So it's not like an ancient artifact, but it's still definitely far enough back that younger people wouldn't know what it is. So the only one I didn't have any before was C.I. Joe. 2000s. The old Nokia brick phone was 2000s, like the old one. The one, like, not the smartphone, like the dumb, it's just a big piece of plastic with nothing to it. Okay. Need to upgrade chests? Yes, I do. I've been holding off on that until we've got, like, a lot of the endgame materials. So I could have, like, one area that's going to be all of the chests for, you know, just animal stuff, another one for plant stuff. Because there's a lot of stuff that I'm carrying right now that I don't remember what I do and don't need. If you're talking about the Zach Morris special, that's 90s. Yeah, I don't remember the actual name of the phone or whatever. Was Saved by Bella in the US? I don't honestly remember. I just remember there's the old Nokia phones, and that the old Nokia phones, like the one that was like just slightly tall and otherwise whatever, were ridiculous. You don't think those Nokias were on the show? No idea. Well, hopefully we get more, you have those Nokia brick phones in 99? Yeah. So 2000-ish. Partial credit. And give you 8 out of 10 points. It's the best I'm willing to do. Let me be young. Thinking about anything related to time is always painful. You're tanky than expected. Alright. Yep. That was the thing that surprised me was, Zero Sievert, that they had their, like, hey, we're celebrating 1 year since Zero Sievert came out. It was like one of the only times it kind of went the other way. It was like, wait a second, that's only a year ago? Like, it felt like that was a long time back, like two and a half years ago. It's like, nope. It just became available like 1 year ago in early access. Like, man, okay. Usually always the other way, where you're like, man, that's a great game that came out last month. And people are like, yeah, that was actually 3 years ago. Like, stop hurting me. It was a month ago. Let's just say it was a month ago. You blinked and that game was a year. Yep. Like, it just felt like there had been so many games since then that's like, wait, how could that have only been a year ago? Like, it is wild when you step back and, like, think about how many games have come out this past year. And sure, a lot of them, you know, they came out and then, like, not but like a week later, the collective internet had moved on to the next game. Like, so many people who are all, you know, completely head over heels for Dave the Diver, yet a week after it came out, it was pretty much dead on Twitch. Which is more indicative about how Twitch is so fickle so far as, like, the collective audience of, does this feel new and fresh? No. Move on to the next thing. Which in a lot of ways has made it a bit harder on the creative end of things, because it kind of means half the games that come out have such a short shelf life that's like, are you going to get into it right away? No, then you don't get to play it. Like, or if you play it to the detriment of your channel. Which is really a bummer. That's part of the reason I'm going so hard on this game, is I'm kind of expecting, as far as Twitch is concerned, in like 2-3 weeks, it'll have like almost no viewership, regardless of how good the game is. I know there's definitely people who are in camp, the game is amazing, and there's people in camp, the game is meh. Like, I haven't had anyone say the game is just straight up bad, but I have had people basically playing it doesn't do enough to, you know, differentiate itself, which I think is the early game is the problem there. Because it feels like the early game, they're kind of figuring out what they were doing, and so stuff was like just really, really note for note similar to other games in the genre. And then as they kind of got over that initial bump, is when you start seeing stuff like the ocean mechanic come into play, or the fact that, like, it's taken mechanics that come from a whole bunch of different games but haven't been together before, and put those together before. And then on top of that, just executing really well. Like, very, very genuinely, I've been very, very happy and impressed with what we got. And it's still being updated, just now it's released. The future updates are the stretch goals addition to the game. I do kind of hope that they go and make DLC for it. Like, I don't expect them to do, like, the whole Stardew Valley thing where they keep updating for free again and again. It's like, nah, if you're gonna add like a major expansion to the game, by all means, you know, for whatever is appropriate for the size of the update, you know, charge $5-10. You know, $15 if it's particularly large. But like with one of the later updates, it's not gonna be able to use DLC, just like a straight up update. They're adding a whole extra area to the map, the Savannah. But that's coming this coming year as well, the stretch goals they had. Come on. One more floor. I think it's gonna be the next checkpoint. Also, preferably we do it before I'm low on it, like, out of energy. Do I have anything to get just a little bit? I'll burn a Jamu. This is a total waste of a Jamu, by the way. Because I need to be running back to my house, like, already. I just don't want to do these 4 floors again, so I'm trying really hard to get one more. If we hit midnight and I'm still not down, I have to just accept we're not getting it. Oh, last second, come on. Okay, that's perfect, because that'll help me get those, the last 10 floors. So we save the TNT to around floor 30, and then we start blasting. That way, when we're down to the point where we have to get through all 10 floors in one go, we can make it more likely to happen. Okay, slide you down here. I was checking to see if I still had TNT from earlier. Alright, so bear with me just a second, chat. I'm gonna pop in here real fast. And I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this up, and I'll be back here in just a minute. So thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be back here in a moment. So, thank you again.
Must have time to fathom.
My champion, energize the spears.
Oh, we're dead.
Be gone!
Oh. Get out of my way, man. It counts. It counts. Yeah. Your child will be 100% safe in that treehouse. I wish it kept the treehouse up there, and we could build a bridge that stands. But it takes an engineer to build a bridge that barely stands. All right, I have a potato harvest all. I need to not be holding the button if I do that. But yeah, so it is. Why did I go to the moon? I don't understand. Why? I think I found a bug in the physics engine. What do you think, chat? I'm not sure what I hit, but I didn't just slam into the roof and get stuck here. Like we kind of glided up here. I have to find out. All right, let's get back to it. Okay. So yeah, so we finished the ocean during the day in game yesterday. And we're working on getting the cave done. Stop being sunny. I want to upgrade my water pail, and I need it to rain. Dear Rual Storge, in recognition of your service to our kingdom, King Krakatoa and Queen Nanda Devi extend their invitation for you to visit the Naga Castle. We look forward to welcome you at the castle. With respect and gratitude, the Royal Council of the Naga Castle. Cool. Yes, give me all the produce. Alright, so our inventory is full. Oh, I missed that one. So weirdly, the lilies aren't playing sound when it happens. Do we still have the grow me something lily for Alice? Yeah, so the grow me something lilies for Alice. So, alright. First of all, ditch those. So we've got two of the really high quality ones. We'll set those aside. That's not what I'm looking for. That one. We'll grab one regular lily to get out of here. Oh, lily's one of the ones I need, right? Let's take a 2-second look. Okay, so lily is not what I need for the offering. Beets are not, so we'll toss 2 beets. Well, actually, let's run down here and grab the next batch of stuff. Okay. We can just go ahead and sell the hot peppers. Let's pop over here. One of these boxes will have a hot pepper in it. Drop those in there. And the reason I'm sorting them out to get like the highest quality ones in there is just for the purposes of like quests and that kind of stuff. So the beets are a new thing. There's the beets. That lily is going to be used for stuff. We want to... Oh, I've maxed out on my stone again. Grab you out, put you in. Gonna put that in there. Okay, we got the bars being made. All right. Drop that off. Okay. So we've got our explosive, we got the lily for Alice. Let's not forget about the lily for Alice, because that is one I would easily just straight up forget about. We should also go by the lab and deal with that. Do you have bronze kelp to do anything? 1 stack's probably not worth caring about. So yeah, let's run over here. Okay, so I've got the lily. Drop out the bronze ore for now. Alright, there was more seeds in one of these boxes. It's also a thing that once we upgrade the house, there we go. Once we upgrade our house, that should help a lot of things as well. There's that. Okay, so we've got fossils to break. We can't do geodes today. Alright, so we can go to the lab, break all the fossils, checking things there. I still won't be able to pop in here to upgrade our stuff more, and that's money problems. But that's the reason I need to make sure I pop by Sam's, keep those things rolling. As much as I'd love to upgrade everything. Alright. So none of those were new. That's fine. And the blacksmith isn't open today, so I won't do a say good to go up there. Oh, where is Alice? Can we find Alice real fast? Alice is not at the inn. She's down by the inn, though. We can make that work. So let's buy our seeds real fast, and we can just teleport all the way down there. You don't open till noon on Sundays. Alright, so we go straight down to visit Alice, get her lily. Okay. Just catching things that run around for experience and all that. Alright, so you're still down at the beach. Just making sure she hadn't moved on me. Why can't summers be longer? I haven't finished my reading yet. You're literally reading right now. Thank you. It's like, if only I could read right now. As she's actively reading. Alright. So none of those should have been new either, right? Nope. Okay, so we'll drop off the bones. Sell the bugs. And the celery and the flowers. Okay. So with all that, I'm going to run over here. We're going to grab a bunch of seeds. It doesn't matter which seeds we get now. And the reason why it doesn't matter is basically I have at least some of all of them planted. So we can do that. I am going to teleport up to continue the mine, but the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run around outside. Let's see. Can higher tier items serve as lower tier? In regards to, like, where they ask for a flower or whatever? Because, yeah, usually if it's, like, a beat, they only specify, like, the minimum it has to be. Like, you can go any higher you'd like, but there's kind of a minimum bar it has to be kind of thing. Let's do that. Oh, you don't have any new saplings or anything I'm missing, right? You just got the 3. Cool. Yeah, so there's those things that, like, if there's a straight upgrade kind of thing, it'll work. Because so far they've never asked me for, like, a T1, 2, or 3 sprinkler or something like that. Where it's like, oh, you're asking me for a specific version. Because then that would be potentially a place where it could get complicated. Yeah, it's fine. We'll save the other seeds. I'm not trying to, like, get every spot out of here. It's mostly I don't want spots left open and doing nothing. I mean, I would imagine if Sam did do that, where Sam was like, oh, I have a monopoly here, let me just charge double. With, like, the really teeny tiny town situation, people like that usually don't last very long. Because, you know, when you piss off enough people in a tiny little town, they tend to start talking to each other. And, you know, they tend to make your lives pretty miserable, actually. Yeah, there's one Sam and there's lots of town folk. Alright, so let's just take a quick peek around here. Because I'm hoping we'll find... There's a type of mushroom or something we find this season that I'm pretty sure is a forageable. Like the purplish blue mushroom. Not gonna do like the whole area. We're just doing a little loop around here. Just a fast little check. Maybe tomorrow we'll run around by the river area or the lake area, see if it's up there. Because I don't like the lake area is the one area I end up the least. All right. I'm supposed to visit the Naga Palace. Let's do that before we jump in the mine. That'll probably pop in, have a cinematic, maybe talk to another person, and then pop back out. And you never know what these kind of things might unlock in addition to that. Now, I do know the reward we get here, because this was available in the last version. You're blocking the door now? No, he has nothing to say. 360 no-scope. Never talk to me again, robot. Yeah, Noodle Dragon. Welcome, Rual Storge. Today we bear witness to an exceptional resolve. It is your strength of character that saw past initial doubts and persevered. We confess that when you first arrived, our hearts were filled with uncertainty. Yet, you did not allow our hesitation to deter you. You healed the coral tree and restored vitality to our kingdom. Your actions spoke louder than any reassurances. Today we honor your unwavering spirit and bravery. We present you with the Seal of Naga, the highest honor in our kingdom. This seal symbolizes trust and friendship, and represents your freedom to enter and leave our kingdom at will as a cherished friend of our people. With the seal, we also pass on our heartfelt gratitude and respect. You were once a stranger, now a friend. Our kingdom will always remember your heroic efforts. As for our final order of business today, we have been tasked by the goddess to summon the spirit of the coral tree. This will rid the lands above of lingering roots. To summon the spirit, one must blow the golden conch. We all agree that the honor of doing so should be bestowed upon you, Rual Storge. When you are prepared, please visit the coral tree under the cover of night. Evade prying eyes. The oracle will guide you farther. Just remember, this is a song that lasts for 67 minutes, has many different styling, so I was trying to come up with a bunch of musical terms, but I'm not an expert in that. A bunch of different stuff you have to go on. There's a dance that must be choreographed to go with it, and any mistakes may doom us all. No pressure, though. Alright. So I'll pop up here, see if I can knock out 5 floors, then we'll pop back down there. You going through this quick? Yeah. I think like I had just a way more efficient route. So basically what's happening is the mine in the ocean I'm doing extremely well on. They're going very fast. I mean, the ocean's basically done. However, when it comes to fishing, bug catching, and honestly just our own money, those aren't going very well. You have bat wings. Give bat wings. I need 5 bat wings for the offering, and they're really a pain to get. But those fire bat things have a chance to drop them. So every time I see one that isn't like absolutely ridiculously out of the way, I'm gonna beeline straight for it, even if I have other priorities. Because that'll be the best way for me to actually progress this. Yeah, so I've been focused a lot on like this progression here. Bigu? Okay. Oh, come on. Bigu? Blue thing? Okay. Please to give tunnel. Oh, the big goo. I see. Yes. Yeah, when you're like Beak, I was like, what? Yeah. Oh my god, please. Give me the tunnel. Alright. Who in chat is doubting right now? You're holding everything up. I need you to stop doubting, okay? I need you to go ahead and manifest this tunnel for me. I got places to be and things to do. Next truck. Like, called it. Alright. I had to push this. Our goal is to get the 5 and then to race back to the tree. I was so far away. Yeah, it's an especially murder hornet. Considering when you think about size, it's like the size of like medium to large dog. Except hornet. I see the ore, it takes extra hits, and that's not my priority right now. Right now I just need to get the 5 levels so I get my checkpoint. Going towards the bat. Even if I find the tunnel, I'm gonna run over there and kill that bat real fast. Alright, let's kill the bat thing. Alright. Come on. I'm running out of time. I assume with the gold pickaxe, most of these would take only 1 hit, and then there'd be like 1 or 2 styles that take 2. And this is why for the last 10 we'll be using explosives to make this way faster. Don't do this. I'm having terrible luck on this floor. There we go. These last couple floors I've had just really bad luck in getting the progress we need. Okay, so I got the elevator. Let's get out. Fast travel down towards the merfolk place. Do the ceremony thing. Oh, cinematic. Shh. Come here. Shh. Come here, cutie. I'm not gonna hurt you. Very good. This pup isn't dangerous. Nah, just looking around for a good home, aren't you? They're yummy. I promise. Try some. Good puppy. Been through some rough times, haven't you? How long you been living out in the wild? You're in luck. I have just the place for you. We'll keep you at the animal shelter until we can find you a good home. How's that sound? I thought you'd like that. Come on, you can stay with me tonight. I'll get you all cleaned up. Said, keeping a stray in your house, what if she bites? What if she has fleas? I'll say fleas. What, you think I've never had fleas before? You just find a random stray puppy at a tiny island? Yup. I like dogs. They're just so full of life and happiness. You know, I spend my days down in the caves. It's an honor to defend this town from monsters that plague it, but after a while, it could weigh on you. All that monster hunting. I need a balance in my life, and volunteering at the animal shelter, helping the strays find their way, really helps me find my way too. Keeps me sane. It's a win-win, ain't it, girl? I thought so. Go home, garden rake. Stop calling me garden rake. I'm saving your entire way of life, friend. The least you could do is not call me garden rake. Greetings, Rual Storge. Before us lies the Golden Conch, an artifact of significant historical and spiritual importance in our kingdom. It's believed to carry the ability to summon the spirit of the coral tree. It is no small task that you've been given, and we trust you to perform it with the same courage and determination you've shown us so far. She goes to pass it, recurs like, oops! And it just falls off the cliff into like this deep abyss down below where no one can see. Take the conch, Rual Storge, and blow into it for 3 seconds. No more, no less. Yeah, Mark is a big softie. That's all the pets they've added to the game. Like, we haven't adopted one yet. When we have some money to get like the house and all that, we will. Tuba hero time. So you blow water into it or air? Yes. Patience, everyone. Le gasp, how dare. These are ancient magic and the working of the goddess. We must trust their ways. Spirit is summoned, tree withers, and it's like, again, like the demon in Fern Gully or whatever, the pollution monster, it just, like, the tentacle thing just comes right back out. At 4 seconds, you blew it. I really wish you could turn off or tone down that screen shake. You'd think with, like, the town having these, like, weird artifact things just built in, like... Obviously, they built this around here. There's no way that would be ancient and still in good shape. So you have all, like, these pedestals on it. Someone's cleaning that. Like, that would be completely caked over to the point you wouldn't even be able to realize there's stone down there without, like, poking it with a stick or something. You know, this would be sticking out. So someone's maintaining that. You would think someone would be like, you know, what are these weird giant altar things that we're seeing all over the island? And now we need to rush back out of here. But... Claim. Alright. So we still need an egg. I still need to catch a Arapemia or whatever that is. And I still need a pumpkin. We're growing the pumpkin already. The Arapemia or whatever it is, you have to catch late in the evening from what it's saying. So I have like a little bit of energy and a little bit of time. Not enough to do anything else meaningful. So I'm gonna go with the strategy of I have a fishing pole. Let's cast like twice. Instantly catches a shark, gets absolutely obliterated. Because I have not fished, so I think actually I can only catch one fish before we're out of energy. I cannot wait to upgrade this pole for this. We caught a lobster. Alright, and we were spent energy-wise. I'm pretty sure I've already caught a lobster before. It's fine. Okay, so I can grab you. We can grab... Yeah, so we already got the lobster, we already got that. Continue to drop all the trash in here. So we get the automated machinery. Yeah, we'll sell the lobster. I can get those more later. Okay, and that... I think we're good with the inventory for management for now. Alright. Ship 30 different crops. Cool. Farming is +1. Max stamina is plus a bunch. Cool. So that's a new skill point. We got a first level in fishing. Heck yeah. We made ourselves another, like, 7,600 as well. So let's look at this. So let's see. Chance to leave a seed behind. Crops grow faster. Rain. Cloudy. Alright, well, we're making progress here. What do you got for me now? Sprout. Now, said, you're now an advanced farmer. Great job, Sprout. Last gift, to use this blueprint for an aging barrel. Place the items in the aging barrel to produce aged artisan products. These yield the most profit, though they do require some time to mature. Excellent. So with that, we can go ahead and take the aging barrel. And for right now, I'm going to plunk that down there. I have been pretty bad about actually taking the crops and doing anything with them. So far as the artisan goes, which I really should be. Okay. The amaranth might be ready up there. I didn't check closely. Yeah, so those are almost done. Okay, so it didn't actually clear any of the fields. Alright. So we have cranberries we can make, so we can make cranberry juice, I guess. We can grab you. Alright, so I guess those don't count. Wait, did I have basil that was done? Did I just overlook it? I did. Alright, so we got more seeds to plant, but we got some basil. So let's check. Any of these we need to do anything with? Nope. So let's set aside some of the basil. Put that there. Let's see if we can do anything here with the basil. Nope. So we'll sell the basil. And the taro root I couldn't do anything with. Make cranberry preserves or something? Yep. Alright. I can sell the rest of that. Alright. Top all this off. Alright, so I have a bunch of geodes and fossils and all that we can work on. Still need more ore here. Let's go deal with the geodes, all that kind of stuff. Oh wait, I already have a bunch of grape seeds. Because I want to make sure to plant the whatever crops we pull up, like replace them, just to keep the money rolling in. So we got 2 of those to donate. Upgrade tools. Honestly, I'm going to wait on upgrading the tools. I've got the materials. I could upgrade the pickaxe, but then I have to wait 2-3 days for it to actually happen. And I feel like I'd rather use this money to try and upgrade other things. Like, honestly, I feel like the bug net and the fishing line are what I need to be working on with that. Just because I've neglected them for so long. That said, I can be convinced on some of these. Yeah, so you're 20,000s. We can upgrade you. No, I can't. I don't have silver kelp. Alright. So let's check our silver kelp, see how we're doing there. But, I do think I want to upgrade the fish net and all that kind of stuff. I also, you know what, actually, take that back. I don't want to do those things. How much silver do I have on me? I have 18. So let's grab some stone. Let's grab materials. That's what we're saying. We're gonna grab materials. So grab the resin. Grab a stack of stone. That's all the plant fiber I have? How do I not have more plant fiber? Huh. Okay. Let's go to the carpenter and let's get something built. Start trying to get either the house upgraded so we can cook, or the like get the coop or anything. You see a letter. To my Adinda. Take my hands. There is a journey far ahead of us. It's foggy right now, but with this letter, I promise you, my Adinda. If we walk together, it will all become clear. Take my hands, and I will show you the stars. true love of my heart. We will build our home near the mountain. We will fill it with warm soup, children's laughter, and happy tears. We will grow old together on the front porch, sipping hot tea on a winter afternoon, awaiting a holiday visit from our grandchildren. Be my Adinda, now and forever. Yoko. Yep, just definitely gonna go into their bedroom while they're not home and rifle through their personal stuff. Don't mind me, it's totally fine. Okay, so you need bronze bars, which I didn't bring with me. That's fine. You need bronze bars. Oh my god, they all need bronze bars. The stable would be nice, but not the priority right now. I don't need the shed. I literally chose like the only combination of things that I was missing something for everything. If I would have had bronze bars or scrap, I would have been able to build almost any of those buildings. Alright. Do I have bronze bars? I suddenly feel like I don't. I don't think we do. I think I have like one bronze ore. So we go for the scrap. There we go. Grab that real fast. Because it doesn't even matter which of those buildings I queue up. I need like all of them. So as long as one of them is being made. Because we can queue up the silo, I can start putting all the hay in there. And it'll also be good for like clear the field and everything. I have a place to drop it off. Okay, carpenter. Okay, so silo's not very big. I need to clear up the rest of the field. Okay, so at least we've got carpentry stuff going. I need to start working on that and actually getting it go. So we will need bronze bars. I'm going to try to avoid having to go out of my way for those. Oh, that's recycling center. I turn there regularly expecting it to be this road. But, because I can get some bronze doing our stuff. Before we drop those gemstones off. Okay, both of them are donate, not offer. Alright. Okay, drop you off. Drop you off and you off. Alright. Is there anything else? No. So we'll go to the cave and get this moving.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Hey, well, Dane, how's it going? Alright, so let's see how far we can get. I think 25 is potentially a realistic goal for how much time there's left in the day. But ideally, I'd like to get to 30, because if I get 30, then the next day I can just push straight on to 40. Such an annoying enemy. And I feel like the push from 30 to 40 will be easy because I'm hoarding the explosives just for that rush. Because that's the only one I have to do all in one go. Alright. The one thing I get reminded is because, especially among the mermaids, they have some of the names that are clearly influenced from, like, you know, Hawaiian, Polynesian, those kind of cultures, like Krakatoa. There was a audiobook, and I believe there's a print copy of it, that I listened to a long time ago that I really enjoy books that kind of dig into history of different places. But the particular book I was reading, which I believe was by, was it Sarah Vowell? But it dug into pretty much when the Puritans showed up. But it did a really good job of kind of like talking about like Hawaiian culture at the time and like where it'd come from and all that. But I found the way that Hawaiians structured their like how you got land and everything to be very fascinating. That like they would kind of take the island, they'd break it up into rings, and you would have, I don't know what the term would be for it, like, you know, a lord, baron, whatever. Like an equivalent to that. That wasn't the term, you know, titles they used at all. But like they would control not a ring, but like from the center going out towards the shore, and it generally was viewed that the farther up, like towards the inland you were, for the most part, was considered like better. You know, some exceptions, like if a particular part of it wasn't particularly useful or whatever. And it being farther out was like, you know, you weren't as high in the hierarchy or whatever. But it was kind of on top of its head, where if you look at like feudalism in European, whereas like you'd have your duke or whatever, and they kind of controlled everywhere, and the serfs were just kind of stuck dealing with it. It was kind of flipped on its head for Hawaiian culture, where because they had like only so much population that the island could support and all that, that if the people underneath you didn't like you, they would just go to like the next area over or whatever, and you know, on the next person. Hey, Lane Horizons, you think about buying this game, but you can't play it on PC? Would you recommend it for Xbox or PlayStation? I don't know if it is out for Xbox or PlayStation. If it is, I mean, it's a very enjoyable game. I imagine it probably has the same thing that all these styles of games have, which is the running around town, talking, and all that probably feels great on controller, whereas the inventory management is usually where consoles, you know, it's not that it's a bad experience, but usually it's a pain point. But I actually have no idea what platforms this is on other than PC. Just, I haven't looked into it because I don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation that I use. I mean, technically, I think I have an Xbox 360 floating around here, but I don't use it. Actually, do I? I think I think the Xbox 360 we had broke. Forever ago. Ooh, finally on a weapon upgrade. But yeah, so it was kind of a thing that if you were under, again, I don't remember like the ruler's title or whatever. If you were under the person who is in charge, and then like below that you'd have, you know, the individuals that, you know, would grant out the land or whatever. If the individual underneath, like lots of people were complaining about them, or they weren't doing their part, whatever, that it'd be that kind of like middle person would end up effectively being kicked from their post, and then find someone else to do it. So in like a lot of ways, you know, those people were far more, say, 20 monster types, cool. Those people were like very beholden to making sure the people that they granted land with were happy. It was also a big deal that both the individuals who got the land, as well as the ones who were handing it out, you had an expectation of making sure you're being conserving and all that. That, like, to not overfish, those kind of things. Because you're talking, like, a limited area that if people would mess up, you know, like, overfish and, like, run the fish out of the area, it, you know, could threaten the entire population of the island. So they were very strict about that kind of stuff. That if they saw you, you know, very clearly overfishing, you could get yourself in lots of trouble. And it was kind of just interesting, like, how different their whole way of life was, you know, from comparison to other cultures. You know, a lot out of necessity. And it's not to say everything was good about the culture. They had a bunch of not-so-great things, like women and men weren't allowed to eat together. There was a lot of, like, negatives in that kind of area. But it's just the whole, like, land ownership and power hierarchy there. Who's what I'm talking to? Just people in general? Chat? Okay. I mean, I get chat's quiet today. It's been a bit of a quiet stream. I'm getting the feeling that people are already kind of, you know, like the draw for Coral Island might already be fading, which is a bummer if that happens, because I do intend to play through it anyways. Granted, I have been going, like, the last 3 streams have all been, like, solidly Coral Island, but today was supposed to be Farming Simulator. But it's for a dare drop, and they had problems with the keys that dare drop gave out didn't work, and they're aware of it and they're trying to fix it. That is dare drop is. Sorry, I was just poking. Yeah, it's also a thing for those who don't know. As a content creator, even if like literally no one's here, you've got like your stream, number of viewers, just yourself. You still have to try and be engaging and all that, because the nature is by the time you realize someone has hopped in your channel to see what you're about, they've made their decision to stay or leave. Because those counts of like how many people are viewing your channel are very delayed. It's actually one of the things that gets very difficult for a lot of people. Is it's very easy to just, you know, get into the headspace of, well, like, no one's watching, and then just kind of, like, effectively sit there and just play games without any conversation or any meaningful interaction or anything like that. So people pop in, they just, nothing, like, to keep you there. And it's especially bad because, like, for example, I'll try and raid out to people who I don't know from time to time, especially when I'm playing a game that I don't know people who play it regularly. You know, I'll take my chances finding someone new. But I kind of have a rule with myself that I'll check like 1 or 2 channels while like we're rolling the credits real fast. And if I can find someone who seems like that'd be a good time, someone worth raiding, I will. We got a Batwing. I will, but if I can't find someone who seems like they're engaging in that time, then I'll just go with someone I know makes good content. We're not going to make it 3 floors. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, filling the room with your voice is an odd skill. It is. You like to listen. You just walked through the conversation at the wrong point. Had no idea what I was talking about. I was talking about that, like, it was specifically around Hawaiian culture, but like going way, way, way back in Hawaiian culture, around when, you know, the Puritans first reached Hawaii and all that. And just, like, they had just a very different approach on so many things. And while not all of it was necessarily great, there was a lot of stuff that they were, like, really, really amazing about, that they had just such different approaches to things that, you know, would be nice nowadays as well, we'll say. Okay, so let's see what happens. Can we make cranberry wine? We can. We don't need more silver bars or gold bars that much. I do need bronze, we didn't see any of that. And we didn't need that for anything. Okay. It was a fun thing, like, hearing about, like, it's not even like weighing, like, better, worse, or otherwise. It just kind of comparing, like, just a completely different approach. Alright. Not much else to do, we got 0 energy to work with. But yeah, that's usually when people pop in there, it's like, oh, you got partner, you did all this, like, what advice would you give? And it's like, one, you know, temper your expectations. But another one is that whole thing about, like, you need to, even if, like, literally you're streaming to no one, you always gotta treat it like you're streaming to, you know, 100 people or whatever. Stop being sunny. Because otherwise, by the time, you know, you get around to realizing people are there, it's just too late. You know, the people were like, ah, this person's not interesting, and moved on. It's not an easy thing to get your brain around. It also can be very, very difficult in the... It can be, like, mentally taxing. For any of these things I need? Yeah, I got stuff for offering. Very mentally taxing to stream after stream after stream. You know, get into presenting and all that with no one there, and knowing you gotta keep doing it to, be there for when it's needed. Alright, so we got the pumpkin, we've got rice of at least bronze quality, and black trumpet. Black trumpet is, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's a forageable. So let's turn all this stuff in. And we'll do a lap around by the river and see if it's over there, because that's usually where I miss stuff, is over by the river. So let's grab you and sell you. Let's take 2 seconds. I've been putting off making another box. So you can do 40 objects, 40 objects. I'm gonna make the scrap one, because I kind of like the look of the scrap one. Black Drum is probably a great name for a jazz band. Probably. So let's drop 2 bok choy. 2 of those. Actually, we do 1 and 1. Because I want the higher quality ones. We need some amaranth. Alright, what can we put in here? Pickled bok choy. Sounds like 2 might be working on some stuff for dinner. I hear her down in the kitchen. So what I might do here in just a minute is I might do, like, once I get this stuff all up, I might take my my quick break that I usually take during stream. And get that going. So that way she's not just handling it all by herself down there. She didn't say anything to me, so she's being sneaky and getting down there and taking care of it. Alright, where... There they are. Now let's grab the resin. And then when I step away, I'm going to pause right here so I see that I need more seeds. There's no question about it. We can drop you off here. Gonna water these. Let me move. There you go. Alright, one second, chat. That actually sounds like she's on her way up. I'll be right back in just a minute. So thank you again for tuning in. Good time to stretch your legs and all that stuff, and I'll be right back. There we go. Just had to top it off. Okay, I guess we're going this way. This is cursed, please. Well, that was lovely. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. There we go. Well, here comes the train. I don't think enough time to move, so back it up, 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 back it up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what you want. Yeah, you know, it'd be awfully... Alright, you know what? It's fine with me. I don't need that. Alright, so let's see what damage we could do with the steel cutting stuff. And it just straight up gives me rods, which is perfect. Destroy it all. What is that? What is that? Hang on. What is that nightmare? All right, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to properly thanks to him. She basically already cooked everything and all that. We have some kind of chicken. It smells delicious. No idea what's going on. I was like, oh, like you made some kind of chicken. She's like, yep, don't know. It was just one of those things that you can get that are like pre-prepared and all that. Smells delicious though, which is kind of the point. RNG chicken. Yeah, at least you know the options are all, you know, good. Alright. So let's run over here, do the blacksmith and all that kind of stuff. Okay. You leave alert, gotta go to bed. Hopefully your back will recover and you won't be worse tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Well, thank you for the work. I do hope your back feels better tomorrow as well. Right, we opted to not worry about upgrading our tools right now, because more likely the time I would need to leave the tools there would delay the rate I could get to the mine. Because once I get to the mine also becomes a thing. I only go in there when I need ore. Or to fight certain monsters or whatever. Alright. And we've got the silo, I believe, already being made. Right, we're going for seeds. That's what we're doing, is we're getting more seeds. We'll make some beets. Because now it's about trying to like maximize our profits and just make that going on. So Aaron, you would like an eggplant. I don't know if that'll be grown in time, but I'm gonna hope it is. Alright, so the last thing I want to do is before we go back in the mine, because we have, I think, 5 more floors. Sorry, I'm wish-washing which way I want to go. 5 more floors until we are at the 10-floor push. I want to see if we can't find these mushrooms we need. So go here real fast. Check up here. That's not open yet? That's a new one. Let's just go do a quick lap around here. See if we can't find this thing. Catch a bunch of bugs and that along the way. Oh, cinematic time. What's this nonsense, Luke, about you not making it to my dinner party tonight? I won't take no for an answer. You need to stop worrying about your brother. Your family, Ben. How about I make it easy for both of you? It would be an insult if you didn't make it. Well, that's very kind of you. If it isn't any trouble, sure. I'll join you guys. Attaboy. Now, where did you get this amazing lamp? I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. You better not charge a premium for that, Ben. It looks like it's been in the trash for a week. Luke, what's gotten into you? That was rude. But you're right. The lamp does look a little beat up. Some of the paint is missing, and it has a funny smell. Will it wash off, dear? It's no longer for sale, folks. I don't know what to tell you. It was a rare find, it has character, but these things, you either see it or you don't. Well, we don't. Okay, mate. Let's close up the caravan. I've got a pie in the oven. Okay. Hey! Look who we have here. Hello, Storge. Isn't it? You better know. We've been here for like half a year now. It's real nice to see you. But you don't need anything, do you? Kinda about to close up here. What are you guys up to? We're heading over to the vineyard having dinner with the fellas. Don't just stand there then. You grab a table, help me close up. I would say, like, I'm a little confused. They clearly don't work for him, so it's just a little weird that, like, they're pressuring him to, like, take the rest of the day off or whatever. Like, basically forcing his hand kind of thing. And then also doing work I can't see what's happening. Alright, come on. I want the mushrooms. Because I'm fairly certain they're forageables. Yeah, inventory's full. Well, that is unfortunate, isn't it? Well, that's not what I'm looking for, so you just won't worry about it. That's what we're looking for right there. Okay, cool. We've located the target. All we need to do is run back to the house. Sell a bunch of this stuff. Not sell. I mean, yeah, sell it. Get rid of the stuff, and then we can find that mushroom, and that'll be that done. Were any of those bugs? I thought there was a caterpillar. Yeah, caterpillar's new. Let's double check. Any of these offerings? Just, so it's donate to the museum. Alright, so I'm not going to bother beelining to the museum. We're going to sell everything but that caterpillar. Double check the maple leaf cutter. I'm pretty sure we've done it. We have. So that way I know that one's fine. Get rid of all of you. Purple crystal we've already donated, so we can just drop that in one of the boxes. I need to pop this up here and plant those real fast. All right. Okay, with that, we're going to run right back up here. It was over to my left. There it is. Let's put this away so I don't accidentally eat it. That's a new one. Good. Let's get those 5 next levels in the mine to get us down for our final 10 level push. And then that'll be the mine done, probably in-game tomorrow. That's the reasons I'm putting so much effort into catching the bugs and doing all that right now. Is because I know we're right about to finish up the mine, and then it'll be working on the farm, catching the bugs, catching fish, doing all those kind of things will become the new priority. Alright, so our goal, floor 30. 40 is not going to happen today, but 30 is our goal. And then tomorrow we push the final 10. Like we won't hit the blacksmith, we won't hit the lab. We're just gonna wake up, deal with our crops, and then beeline directly over, get to level 40. And then it means dealing with all of this just becomes going for materials. Then I think the next priority is going to be upgrading the quality of our crops so you get more money, upgrading our fishing pole, and upgrading our bug net. I take that back. No, actually, that's fine. Yeah, because I will need the better bug net and the better fishing pole to catch any of the better fish, or bugs like the harder ones. So we can use that interim to like scale up the farm, get the livestock going, clear the land, and just scale up our money. So our physical labor will go to scaling up the money, while where we put that resources and all that will be on upgrading things to take advantage of that. Alright. Give me more of the fire bat things. I need their wings. Because that'll be the one thing I'll have to keep coming back down here for, is the fire bat wings. That could even be what I do once we finish here, is I could literally just... Oh, there's one. So I could... Would you... I'm trying to go around those things, because those are actually dangerous. Oh, come back to me. Yeah, the big green guys are dangerous. I'll probably want to kill them eventually, but right now I'm not worried about it. Because, like, most of the enemies don't hit you hard enough in here to really care. They're kind of the exception to the rule. They hit real hard. Alright. It smells horrible. Excellent. Come on. Come on, we were doing so good before. Gonna burn a Jamu. Getting really screwed here. Just checking it didn't accidentally reveal it already and just not notice. Nope. It's like right next to the ladder. They hit hard with that meat stick. Yeah, the meat stick, they just smack you around with real bad. Alright. And here's all like, you know what I'm gonna do is when we manage to get these 5 floors, I'm gonna go teleport up and just check for the bats on each one of the elevator floors. See if I can't snag an extra wing or 2 real fast. Nope. Nope, that ship sailed. Please give me the ladder. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, don't make me do that all over again. Blessed Opal Ring. Alright, what's the Blessed Opal Ring do? Where is the Blessed Opal? So you increase the chance of finding rare drops. Alright, and I had a skill point I didn't set, which is in mining. Excellent, that's perfect. Chance for regular rocks to drop rare resources, or the chance to explode surrounding rocks. I want all of them, but that's what I'm going to take for right now. Because it's only a 10% chance, so it's not that amazing. It's fun when it works, though. Like, I liked the old one where you could get up to, like, 25-50% chance so you could smack a rock and just watch it, like, cascade over an entire area. Because the rocks that it blows up could also be impacted. Oh, did we have any of these that were offer? Yeah, they're both donate. Let's deal with that real fast. So I don't accidentally sell them. That's not where we donate things. That's where we offer things. All right. Hey, Crowline's going really good. Can I get a shout out for hello? Actually, I take that back. I want the shout out. It's my mod who would do the shout out, I believe, is not here right now. So give me a moment. Gonna do a shout out. So doing a shout out here for Hello, it's Lilo. For those who don't know Hello, it's Lilo. Fantastic content creator. Definitely worth checking out. Plays a lot of like slice of life, The Sims, those kind of games. So those are your jam. That's where you can find it and all that good stuff. Don't mind me. I'm trying to mentally struggle over getting a whole bunch of stuff done with almost no time left to do it in this day. Keep the Batwing. Oh, I did need to offer that. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. Take the celery because nobody wants celery. Straight up nobody. We'll grab those out because I'm gonna eat those soon. Why am I doing this? I can just go over to this box and go. Bam. All right. The house looks so good. Oh my god. Still early game because Sims. Yeah. Alright, we're actually getting real far. We finished the ocean, and the goal for this in-game day that we're coming into now is to finish the mine. Give me rain. Never rain. I want to upgrade my rain pill. I don't even really have a need for my rain pill to be upgraded, but... Let's see. Greetings, Rual Storge. Rual Storge, Choi Oyo found something interesting. This is some fantastic news you don't want to miss. I know what it is, and it is interesting. It's also going to wait until I finish with the mine real fast. There's the eggplant. All right. Yeah, when you build your house and upgrade and all that, you can choose different styles. That's just one styles. Okay, so we're gonna start with cranberries. Get out of here. We're going to save 2 rice. Get rid of those. Get rid of the peppers, the dragon fruit. Keep that. I have a feeling the rice is going to be used in a lot of recipes, so let's save extra rice. Just in case. Alright, inventory is full again. Wait, was sweet potato one of the ones I needed? No. I'm pretty sure I already have the sweet potato handled. Let's take the barley. I think we'll stash all of the better barley. Chuck the crap stuff in there. Alright. So I believe, other than the pumpkin, we'll have all the fall crops done. Okay, so let's stash 2 of those. Sell those. Those are fine. Let's start making grape juice. Okay. And I believe I have more seeds to plant. Alright, so we'll need more seeds. But that's for later me to deal with. Right now... But is it a sweet potato or a yam? It says sweet potato, so it's a sweet potato. When a game labels it, it says, like, within the game's world, that's what it is. Alright, so it's just the pumpkin. That's all that's left there. We need to get an eggplant to Lily. Lily, where are you right now? One of us. I'll mark that. So, Lily, are you home? You are home. I believe that takes me just south of your home, if I remember correctly. And I need to really get over to the mine to just make sure we cinch that. Now, I do have a bunch of explosives that should make it not too big of a deal. Oh, Lily sleeps in. That's right. All right, Lily. Is today the last day for that request? I mean, even if it is. Tomorrow. Okay. I'll be back, Lily. This is a heckin' nice house. All the houses, like, if you go into the houses in this game, all of the houses are, like, serious, serious, serious money. Like, everything in this town is serious money. Like, really, really big money. Oh, absolutely. If I had the means, I would pick up one of these houses in a heartbeat. And clearly the internet has to be at least so good because Lily works entirely remotely in cybersecurity and all that. And she talks about gaming and, you know, their equivalent to Steam and all that. Alright. Sweet. 3 more. Alright. It's time to free the final giant. I heard the tump. There it is. It's much easier when you immediately crit it so it doesn't even get a chance to move. And that's the reason why I saved all the explosives for this last push. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, usually this one they give you a freebie on the 35th floor. Alright, so we want to find areas where they're dense, though. Get the most mileage out of our explosions. Make it real good time. Alright, and that was the last explosive. There's just 2 floors I gotta do without explosions. And it's just barely afternoon. Why does this floor seem so much louder than the other ones? I feel like the camera's zoomed in closer or something. It's fine, whatever. We shouldn't be here very long, so... Alright, come on. One more. I was afraid of getting too close to the ladder just in case, like, you misclick. Clear all the mine gates is the achievement I just got. Oh, good. A really big pile of explosives I really don't need anymore. Wait a second, Chieftain. You're not supposed to be able to be down here. You made the whole thing about the barrier and all that. Right. Goddess was. Powerful and special human is. Skeptical we were, yet here we are, at the bottom of the fire mine. Human, look at that. That is Gyu. Human, hurry. Break the cursed tablet, you must. And by that I mean we just touch it. I'm just gonna go on this, we're like Jubilee from the X-Men, and it just no matter what happens, when we touch stuff, it breaks. Yeah, look left, right, poke. Chief. Gyu, here you are. Chieftain, Gyu here. We thought... responsible for turning the other stones, we thought Gyu did. No. It was not Gyu. It was Gort. Gort? Here Gort is? Where? Gyu do not know, but Gort was here when other giants turned to stone. And then Gyu... Oh, Gyu is sorry, Chieftain. Alright it is, Gyu. To lobby we go. To get ourselves a snack. One could say, let's all go to the lobby. Thank you, we do, human. In lobby we shall see you. Just, let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a snack. It costs $4.25 for a single box of Skittles. Chieftain, giants feel something strange happen. Yes, something happened. Giants heard boom when giants arrived here. Chieftain, alright? I don't remember their voices at all. Gyu. It is Gyu. Why Gyu here? No. Not the place here is. Talk about it we will back home. Explain to us Gyu will. After Gyu rests. Yes, Gyu? See you then, we will roll Storge. And we did all the things. Yeah, the speed that the explosives help you, just to give you an idea, we planned for the whole day to need this. It's like 3. Like, we got to mid-afternoon and we knocked that out. So definitely when you, like, go to rush it. Okay, so you still home? Lily is not still home. Sometimes Lily goes to the grocery store, sometimes Lily goes down over here. Where's the grocery store? So Lily's not there. I don't see her between there and here. There she is. She's over on the right. She and Yuri seem to be hanging out. Thank you. Alright, so we still need more bat wings. I might actually make that happen since we're just in that mode at the moment. Let's hop over there real fast and see if we can't manage to snag some bat wings. Now, the way I'm going to do that is I'm not going to go... That's fine. I'm not going to go sit there and, like, fight my way the whole way up and down. I'm just literally going to pop in here. We're going to go into the fire area. You're going to jump the elevator from, like, the 25th floor, see if there's anything there. If there is, kill it. Then I'll go to the 20th floor. You get the idea. Alright. And we'll also select to go after that fish, which I can't go after until nighttime. What I don't know... I forgot. Well, no, I need to do the 25th floor. Because that's what we're after, is these bad enemies. There's another wing. Okay, so none there. I'll check floor 25. So this isn't the most entertaining way of dealing with this, but I think it'll be better than me, like, hunting for the stairwells and everyone. Yeah, so nothing here. So we got 15th floor. What I'm also going to do, though, is we are going to use these explosives for every time we see the ore, to just clear the ore. Alright. Floor 10. And the reason we're doing this is 5 bat wings is one of the offerings. That's 4. I just need 1 more. I mean, honestly, with that, I might actually just take my time trying to get that last one, because then we're basically done with the mine, other than getting ore, and technically I could just buy the ore. So we got a 5. Yeah, mostly blowing those up to get the ore. So I'm taking the free ladder while we're here. Would have been better down here. Well, we're gonna have a lot of osmium ore sorted out. Alright, and there's no point in me going down, like, hunting for the next floor. We could actually just fast travel to it. Alright, come on. One more Batwing. So let's go to floor 15. I'll try and find a ladder here. This is the last time I'm gonna actually be like farming this place, so I see no reason to save any of these explosives. This is all they're used for, is blowing up rocks. Technically, I can actually clear your farm with them real well. If we actually get this wing real fast here, there it is. Then I use the explosives to clear the farm. It's a fun trick if you've not seen it before, and you do get most of the resources still. So I can walk to a whole area of the farm that we never cleared. It's going to be cleared real soon. Alright. Watch it be like, here, have even more explosives. And monster one done. And you've given me more explosives. Not quite as many as I used to do that. Alright, so we don't know where we catch this fish. I'm gonna guess it's a freshwater fish. I honestly don't know. Oh, that's not gonna work. I have to be able to see it. Something bada boom time. Yep. Alright, well the mine and the ocean are clear. That was the two main objectives we wanted to get done during the stream. So now things we're working on is basically getting the farm expanded, getting animals started, starting to like catch some of these fish and all that we're missing. So I already have that one. That's not what I need. So the big thing I'm going to need to do is start investing on, you know, getting the better bug net, getting the better fishing line, as I need materials going into the respective places to get them. All right. Oh, come on. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we already had that fish. Yep. Cool. So you and those and you. Now it's time to clear a heckin' field. I'm sure if people start speed running it, using explosives to clear whatever amount of farm you're required to have is gonna be on the list of things they do. Because imagine for 100%ing it, there's gonna be a point where you have to just have enough space to either make money or like whatever the bottleneck is. The one last explosive right there. All right. So we earned some merits for doing the thing for Lily. We got another almost 5,000 money. And that puts us up pretty close to 25,000. Are you gonna rain? Sunny. It's always sunny. Goom Goom Human. Rested and ready to tell us story, Giyu is. The village you must come to hear story. For your help we feel we will need. See you, Chieftain. Oh, our inventory is like super full. Drop all those off. Drop all that off. All right. Okay, so we need to go check on the mermaids, whatever. We need to go check on the village. We can just get rid of most of this. Getting some frame rate stutter. Maybe it'd be one of those things that, like, the next in-game day will, like, you know, back out of the game and just jump back right in. That, like, maybe because we've been playing it for so long, that, like, maybe there's, like, a mild memory leak or something like that. Right, you're still processing that. We'll drop you off here. Alright. So let's run over here. Do the thing with the chieftain. Then we'll... I could have teleported. Then we'll go ahead and run down to the merfolk, do the thing with the, with them. Oh, it's sunny in Philadelphia. Is it, though? Ah, human, Goom Goom. Good timing. Ready to tell us Giyu is. Giyu, ready you are? So, long time ago, Giyu got message from Gort. Come to cavern, it said. Giyu has not seen Gort in many seasons, so Giyu is very excited to see Gort. Giyu thought, hey, Gort coming back to village. So Giyu asked every giant to come to cavern and welcome Gort. Chieftain, remember right? Chieftain couldn't come because Chieftain was very busy. Yes, remember we did. Audience with Goddess we had. Giyu very happy. Giyu was so sad that other half left village. Gyu thought if Gort returned, Gyu can be happy again. Gyu got there first because Gyu not patient and not want wait for others. But when Gyu got to Cavern, Gort was saying strange things that Gyu did not understand. There was black energy around Gort. Gyu tried calling Gort, but then boom! It got too bright and then Gyu was stoned. Strange spell that was. Familiar with it, we are not. Yes, Gru remembers seeing bright light. Gru saw Gyu, but did not know Gort was also there. Yes, yes. Same with Gong. Gong just saw Gyu, then bang. Grog also remember the same. But Gyu. In the entrance, the other giants were, but you were not. Why? Gyu do not know. Only Gort know. So, alive Gort is. Find him we must. Find him where can we? Before the spell, Gort said Gort learned at Savannah, but Gyu do not know what that is. Savannah. Human, of the Savannah, do you know? I need time to figure... No idea, sorry. Alright. It is... Figure out we will eventually. So the Savannah is not available yet. That's post-release kind of thing. Sorry we argue. You were responsible, we thought, turning giants to stone. Of Gort, we did not even think. Gone forever, I thought he was. Human, help us, will you? One more time? Help Gort? Maybe we cannot, but... we need to try. Of course I'll help. Good to hear, that is. Our gratitude we owe you. He was singing Toxic Love. Okay, so does it still say work in progress? Yeah. Okay, so the giant thing we can't advance anymore. That's totally fine. The big thing that we're supposed to be able to do that we couldn't before. What? Huh? It would appear our tools got duped many times somehow. Okay. I'm really hoping I can delete those, because normally you cannot delete tools and all that. I mean, the worst case is I take a storage crate, stick it in the corner, and we pretend it doesn't exist. So something happened and all our tools got duped. Yeah, so I can't do anything with that. So for right now I'm gonna go way back here. I don't have space. We'll just dump it all in this box. I have to sort anyways. Interestingly enough, the fish net and the fishing pole did not get duped. Huh. Okay. I was just checking because we weren't picking up wood. I was like, alright, what's the deal? It really makes that frame rate chug when you blow up the entire map at once. All right. Clear cut farming. Yep, we farm. Farm is basically clear. We just got some little bit of mop up we gotta do. See, I didn't care about getting rid of all the grass. That's fine. Oh, I destroyed my resin tree. It's fine. Okay, so the thing about this is now I've got all this cleared. I can start having them build the other buildings. All right. So we need to get all that up there. I'm just trying to quickly do a pass and grab everything we can. All right. And in like half a day, we'll have the entire farm cleared of all the trees and everything. So I want to try and get by the blacksmith and all that today as well. Because that way you can take the last of the geodes we have, get all those processed. Like, none of that's urgent or anything. But having all the geodes sorted out. Alright. So other than just grass, it's full cleared. Cool. Alright, so let's grab... Where are we at? Grab that. Oh, there's some bronze over there. Okay, so let's try and get as much as we can done. We're not going to have time to get all the things I want to do done in this in-game day, so we'll run over here. Deal with the blacksmith. Then we'll deal with the lab. Oh, another cinematic. Hey, want to play some pool? I'm heading to the tavern. I'm gonna go downstairs in a minute. My show is about to start. That's okay. I'll miss one episode. Let's go. Hey, Rual Storge. We were just about to leave for fish and sips. Come join us. But it's a work day. I need you working. Hey, nice to see you, bro. Wow, that's one sick shot. I was surprised myself. Let's see what you got, Yuri. Oh, now you're making me nervous? So, that's what I finally got. That's how I finally got you nervous, huh? Your pool ability? Woohoo! I also don't sit, I also don't sit, it's very wide and off-ranked pool table. This isn't a non-specific island. They have entirely different rules. I'm also wondering, like, the rules are playing where they're just rotating through, like, everyone present. Come on, let's shoot some. Relive Pablo Rios. Whoa, the Grand Alias is mentioned. Show him, Pablo. Yo, not in front of my brother. I don't want to say anything to my folks, yo. Say what? I can't say anything even if I wanted to. I don't know what you... Relive Pablo Rios. Fine, fine. Yes! Pablo Rios is back! 3 rounds of Frank's special drink for everyone. Ah, no thanks. Ahoy, I heard that. It looks like the pool game between me and Pablo is off. I think I'll go home. I hope the TV show's still on. Get ready there, sis. Send over some free beer to the winner. Challenge accepted. Right on. So this, I think, is supposed to be a cinematic mostly focused on Raphael. Raphael, he's socially awkward isn't the word I would use. He definitely doesn't like to get out and socialize a whole lot. That's annoying. Can I eat something real fast to clear an inventory spot? Yeah, and I noticed the other character I had, the UI got bugged like this as well. I think it's something to do with like equipping rings or something. They've got a bug right now. That's really kind of annoying. So I've got stuff to donate. Nothing to offer from the looks of it, though. So stop by the museum. A camaraderie moment? Yeah. But supposed to be like a camaraderie moment between Raphael and his brother Pablo. But, you know, Pablo being very, very extroverted and being like everyone's friend all the time kind of just gets in the way. You're not going to do it, are you? Oh, you will. Alright, well. I gotta stop by the museum and I'm not gonna have enough time to get back to both those places. It's fine. We should be able to get some stuff through the museum, which will be fine. Whatever extras we have, we can, you know, always deal with that. But yeah, so it's just basically teaching you, like, the different relationships and how different characters interact with each other. So we got gold ore and gold kelp. And we won't have enough time to circle back to get the I'm blanking on words. To the carpenters and all that. Alright, so we got a bunch more fossils. I can't make it to the other places. For right now, I'm just going to put this on any tree we find. I was getting stuck in something. Let's just run over here and just slap it on a tree over here. Because it should have more than enough resin for the time being. So we can deal with that. Alright. So, that's not the pun I want. So I could potentially put my animals over here. That'd be one option. I could put my animals down here would be another option, or I could put my animals down here. I don't think I want them over here, and I don't think I want them up here. And I do have this cleared enough that I probably can put them in any of the spots, and it'd be okay. I'm not too worried about the grass, actually. Like, any of those spots would probably be fine. I can't do it yet. And I only, like, the only reason I can't do it yet is just... Oh, it's only gold. It's just basically not having... Like, the carpenter's not open. That's the words I'm looking for. And where is our copper? We'll get all these sorted. Let's see. Do I think this fish that he wants? Alright, why do you hate Jim? I didn't say I do, but the reality is, Jim tends to be very abrasive right from the get-go. Like, he's like, you don't look like much of a farmer and stuff like that constantly. So he's kind of a jerk about it. This is us putting off fishing forever, punishing us. Alright, give me a moment. This one's going to be a bit of a fight. I wouldn't necessarily hate him. I would not get along with Jim. Like, someone who's just, like, that kind of a meanie or that kind of a jerk is like, eh. I have better things to do with my life. He just wants one thing, though? I don't get what you're going. Like, he had, like, this is literally what I'm trying to work on right now. I don't know actually where we get it, just that it's an evening-only fish. Oh, right, I need to visit the Oracle. Man, there's a couple of characters who real-life me would not get along with. And Leah and Jim would be the two that would be standing out, because Leah's the same way, where she, like, constantly put down the clothes you're wearing and that kind of stuff, so she's just, like, abrasive for just no real reason. And same with Jim, is he's just like, you don't look like much of a farmer. You're like, hey, what the heck, man? I'm saying hi. This guy here trying to be witty. Yeah, that's the reason. It's like, doesn't match. We'll just keep going for the fish. Because we can go for the Oracle tomorrow. Yeah, no, it's, like, literally, that's the reason why it's like, why do you hate Jim? I'm like, what? Like, there's been touching moments. Like, we get him, we find he loses a photograph, you get him, and he has, like, you know, yeah, he's actually, like, very, very genuinely, like, you know, thanking you, like, it seems to me a lot. Don't really get his deal. He also can be a bit of, like, a negativity kind of person. We could also just save up the 40,000. Well, so it's a hard call. We can save up the 40,000 towards the computer. We could definitely go for trying to get the fishing pole and bug net upgraded. I feel like the computer's urgent for the fishing pole thing to be meaningful as well as the bug net thing. We can also work on getting the animals up. The problem is the animals I have to like keep upgrading. I feel like the computer's almost the first one I want to go for. Okay. Yep, there are folks you just don't connect with in life. Right. My point is more if I walk up to someone, my first interaction, they're like, "You dress dumb." I'm like, "All right, well, I will now be exiting this conversation and not talking to you again." Like that's where you want to start this whole thing off with? Yeah, I'm good. I have better things to do with my life than waste my time on this crap. But that's the reason why in Stardew I don't like Haley. In this game I don't really like Leah, and same for Jim. Is like people are just like negative and abrasive in that thing. It's like, you know, I got better things to do, man. I'm not expecting you to be like super duper buddy buddy the first time we meet. But like, come on. Actually a burp. We don't have anything I need to focus on that I need the Jamu for. The Jamu is just for getting a bunch of energy when you're low. And since the ocean and the mine are now officially done... I'm just going by the guess that perhaps this fish is over here. But my plan is basically, until we catch it, we're just going to hop to different places. This also helped with the museum because I've just not been fishing this entire run. So my plan isn't just go around and fish every single day. But we're going to work on other things, and when it gets later in the day, we'll hop over to fish to try and get this night fish quest. Alright. Plus, I need to get that fishing skill up so I'm actually not terrible at this. Because there's some of the fish that you physically cannot catch without enough skill. Is time running weird? Did they make it? No, because the in-game time shouldn't pause while we're fishing. Did something get glitched with the time and we're stuck at... I think time's stuck. Something happened and time's not advancing. I was like, how are we still going? I shouldn't have needed the food at all. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead... Because that feels like it's a little bit like, you know... Oh, wait, no, time had just advanced. What? Did they make it so time doesn't advance while you're fishing? Or does time just not advance here? No, it still advances. Weird. I don't know what's going on. Because, like, it's supposed to still advance if you're doing this. Because I remember it advances while you're fighting the fish as well. At least it did in the last update. Because honestly, if the time doesn't advance while you're fighting the fish, the amount of fish you can catch a day are going to be really obnoxious. I also don't want to think, I don't think I want to sit here and just grind out 10 more fish real fast. All right. I'm gonna check one thing real fast. Just make sure. Oh, my mod sent me a message. Okay. I don't think it's anything urgent to deal with right now. Okay. So let's go check in the Oracle. We'll do that, because I want to sit there and just slam out, like, 200 energy worth of fish. Because that seems like it'd start to feel a little bit tedious. Alright. And this is about to get a whole lot better. I think this is the Oracle's place? Come over here, Rual Storge. Oyo has found something interesting, very interesting indeed. But before I tell you more, I'd like to ask you a question. How would you feel about getting rid of that suit for good? Yeah, I'd sort of say, oh, if only, but I can't breathe in water. Yes, it's unfortunate. You need that to survive here. Oyo found this scroll the other day while I was strolling through the deep sea. Or rather, the goddess led me to the scroll in the deep sea. It's an interesting diagram. Oyo needs some time to properly look through it, but it seems like a spell to turn landfolk into merfolk. So, might this be of interest to you? Said maybe, is it permanent? It shouldn't be, but there's only one way to find out. Oyo needs some time to further decipher this. Of course, but here's a couple necessary ingredients we'll need, that you'll need to collect. This ceremony is for your benefit, after all. Well, what are you waiting for? The currents wait for no one. I'll send a missive once the spell is ready. Cool. So that's just a thing that you no longer move super slow underwater once you finish it. Okay, so quests, one of us. Bring 5 osmium crops. That's actually pretty easy to make happen. I'll probably wait till after the festival thing in like 4 days, because I'll probably need those crops. Alright, let's... So sardine is offered, and you're donated. Alright, I'll go back to the ocean. The reason I'm going back to the ocean is I want to get a second sardine, because if it's offered, I'll need 2 of it, and I only have 1. So we'll go till we're out of energy, or we get the second sardine. And then we can do the offering, and then we can go ahead and, you know, drop all the stuff off at the museum. What I'll probably do is we'll bounce around a little bit in fishing in the future. Probably another octopus. Or not. That's not an octopus. I don't know what that is. Maybe a sardine? Alright. Because we get 2 sardines, I can do the one in the offering, we can take all the other fish to the museum, and that'll advance the museum a bunch. So we probably are getting, I would guess, relatively close to getting the town in our grade higher. Because keep in mind, kind of the thing you like win the game with is when you reach town rank A. And the reason we're not doing that well in the town rank is mostly because I've completely ignored fishing in its entirety, so I have very little of the fish. And then there's just getting more artifacts, relics, that kind of stuff. Oh, wasn't there... Didn't we get, like, a message from a vendor that shows up on, like, by the lighthouse, like, 2 days a week? Like, was it Thursday or something? Come on, give me another sardine. I know you can catch him here, because we caught one here. And I think it was towards the evening we caught it. Yeah, so I probably need copper. Or bronze, sorry. So I'll probably need to do a run for bronze. So that I can get the coop and the barn built. Yeah, each fish you catch is 20 stamina from the looks of it. Yeah, no, it looks like they may have made it so that fishing pauses time now. It didn't used to do that. Like, that was the stressor, is you would fish and you'd lose, like, an in-game half an hour to an hour per fish. By the time you got it to bite, reeled it in, and all that. I have mixed feelings about this. And the reason I have mixed feelings about it is while it does remove the time pressure, I think that is a little bit, like, or should say, it makes it way easier, which that, in my opinion, is a good thing. Like, I feel like there's not, no matter how much food you had, you could, like, just sit here and fish for an entire day and it'd take you forever to burn through your endurance, your stamina. And, like, honestly, with as much fish as you can catch in that time, you go to the house, you know, oh, went too fast. You, like, prepare it, all that kind of stuff. And just basically almost have fishing cover everything. It might have also been a balanced decision because beforehand, fishing was not particularly lucrative because it was so time-consuming. Versus, like, foraging or bug catching or whatever. Is because you imagine if the timer's running this whole time, you can catch like 15, 20 fish a day and you're basically done. I'm not gonna sit there and just do that the whole time. Alright. Because I don't even know if like that fish is available anymore. So let's fast travel to the offering place, drop that off, go to the museum, drop all that off. Start upgrading all our tools, start getting all that moving. Oh, another thing we should do is move around in the ocean area. And get that going. The reason I need to do that is I am missing critters down there, which is fine. I'm not going to focus too much on that fact. But I still don't have the blue mussels, which is one of the things down there. I wanted to go to the museum, that's right. I thought I was gonna get to donate way more than 2 from that. It's fine. We'll get to see how much those fish are worth. Okay, we can grab you. Okay. Yes, we got some geodes, we got some scrap, we got a bunch of stuff. Been putting off sorting these for a while. Alright. And how are we doing on our city level before our character sleeps? How's the city level going? Okay, so we're getting pretty close to ranking up to C. So that's not too bad. B was what you were able to get as the max on the last update, if I'm not mistaken. So we learned how to make sushi, and we gained a level in fishing, and our relationship with Luke has improved. We got another, like, 3,000 bucks. Is it going to rain? Nope. Okay. All right. So I think the idea is going to be hit the mine just long enough to get the bronze ore sorted. So you want me to keep the osmium crops for this. Actually, I could probably make this happen right now. It's fine. We'll just toss the cranberries in there for a moment. Okay. So I do not believe I have bronze in here to speak of. You definitely make some of this happen. You also need the bronze kelp. So there's some bronze, not much. I have no bars. Alright, so we hop in the mine long enough to grab... We don't need a bunch, like grab just... Little area worth of bronze. Because we could do that while we wait for other places to open. We're just here for the ore. We don't need any of the enemies anymore. We're not going to fight our way through a whole bunch of floors to dig deeper. Like, at some point, I actually probably should try and level up combat, but I'm not worried about it. There's a block. Which gave me just one. It's not going particularly well. What I'm looking for is where we can find like that group of like 6 nodes together. Because I can find those like 6 nodes all bunched together real fast. You walk away with like 30 ore real quick. That's some. I'll probably, I think, in the future, just try and buy the bronze ore. Because bronze is cheap. So being a little spendy with isn't too bad, because it's like 150 a unit of ore. So a bronze bar doesn't end up being too much. Alright, so how much bronze do we even get out of that? That's still fine. That's five bars worth. Now what's our level? Fishing, probably? Okay, more bait, better quality, chance for double fish. Chance for double fish is money, as well as it does give me the opportunity where if I do catch like one of the more rare fish that are harder to get a hold of, there's a small chance I get 2 of them right off the get-go that then I don't have to worry about trying to catch the second one. Alright, so go with that, because that should give me 5 bronze. We might just go by the blacksmith and just... I'm just going to go by the blacksmith, buy like 25 more. It's cheap. I'm just do it. Because I put more time just focusing on money, I'll probably go farther than me just trying to fight with that nonsense. Okay. Cool. Because I need that for making the barn and all that, so we're not going to be able to get that all smelted in time for today, but that's okay. So I'll go here, get the first batch smelting. I have new things to donate here from the looks of it. Yep. So let's grab you, do that, and... we can donate the stuff at the museum. And then we're going to go under the water for the bronze kelp. Because I need more bronze kelp to be able to do the fishing line and net. We'll probably also need silver and whatever. So we'll just kind of cruise along here and do a lap. We're also looking for blue mussels. All right. Not worry about grabbing all these things. Yeah, I think what we'll do is I just need to remember that when we end this in-game day, I'm gonna quickly just reload the game. You're just getting a little pokey, like there's, you know, either a memory leak or something's happened that we just kind of gotta clear up some information or whatever. Like, it's not bad, but it's just kind of little stutters here and there that I don't remember us having the last version. We already caught that one plenty. There's more kelp. Yeah, so I figure if I did one day where we just do a trip around like this real fast. Let's go up here. Then it's like a long time before I have to make another trip to check on bronze kelp. It's probably be able to knock out well over 100 in one go. I'm also checking because they'll have some of the critters like this only show up certain times a day, certain places, that type deal. There's a small chance that I missed them when I was doing the other stuff, and I'll catch them now. Most likely I'll end up having to wait till we get the computer to guarantee I catch them. Whole bunch right here. Yes, how much bronze are we up to? 102. That's 10 essence. Which I believe is what I need for doing it both the net and the fishing pole. Alright, so I can go around here. We didn't go into... They give the whole conversation about how these caves are supposed to be good for resources and that we'd need to explore a little. We messed with that in the early access version, and I found it to be extremely underwhelming. Like, we got a little bit of kelp and a little bit of trash and all that, and we explored a good, like, 9 or 10 tiles out. Where we put, like, a whole in-game day to it or whatever. It didn't really seem to ever get particularly good. So, not sure if it's just we didn't go quite far enough, or what the deal is with that. It could also be you just keep exploring and eventually you can find something really special down. We already have that crab. I don't know what that was, but it's gone almost instantly, so I suspect that's one I don't have. Okay, this will be silver. We'll need this next, and we're right here, so let's just roll on through. Gonna try and grab like one more. That's fine. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna put all this stuff in. We're gonna put the extra ore in here. Okay. Then we gotta fish some fresh water and see what we get. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So we've got all those relics. I don't want to get rid of the marble, so I'll chuck that away. Okay. So I'm gonna get back to some freshwater fishing now. Let's go over here by the lighthouse. And the reason I'm doing this is we haven't been fishing in a lot of places. And I need to get the Arapemia or whatever that is for Jim. We don't know where it is, so we're just going to start hitting all the areas. I've neglected fishing, so we'll go with that. Alright. We'll keep leveling up the fishing. Giant mud skipper. And I'm not gonna sit here and just wait out all of the energy and all that, because that's the negatives. I feel like by the fact that they made it so it seems to pause the time when you do this. Well, it's really nice for just going on a binger fishing wise. It's just too much fishing you can do in like one sitting for me. Like, fishing is fun, but I don't want to sit here and do like 2-3 straight hours of fishing. And Impia fish sings the girl walking around, and she passes, she smiles, but she doesn't see. Okay, that's probably a song I don't know. Alright. The other thing, it's like, I'm in this situation where I'm like, okay, do I use a bunch of kelp to make the smaller sprinklers and just continue to expand the farm with the smaller sprinklers, or do we hold off and wait to unlock the biggest sprinklers, and then once we have the biggest sprinklers, we just focus on making nothing but, like... It's very kind of classic. It's probably, if I actually heard the music versus just seeing the words, I'd probably recognize it. Okay, usually here there's like 7 different types of fish. So, could you not give me the mud skippers, please? Give me a little bit more variety than that, if you don't mind. Well, I asked for it. Oh, it's just straight up wrecking us. Yeah, that's one we can't catch. Alright. Sinatra sang it best. Gotcha. I haven't been over here in forever. Actually, have I ever been over here in this run? Nope. Alright. Like, it's also one thing if I know there's something I can get here that I need. I'm far more motivated to see it. There it is. I'm far more motivated to see it through. Versus, like, right now, because I don't have the computer, I'm fairly confident there's something I need over there, but, you know. Are there any of these things I don't need to be carrying on me anymore? Honestly, the sword can go away. I can donate those. Where the trash? Where's the kelp? Oh, I must have auto-stacked the kelp away. Where's my giant mountain of kelp? There you go. Alright. It's so annoying that that duped, and now I don't have a way of getting rid of it. Alright, so I've got all those, I've got the stone. So grab a stack of the stone for tomorrow. We have the wood. Drop that off. So all but one of those. Pop into the museum and drop off the mud skipper. Keep the scrap going. And that'll probably get time to start figuring out how we're decoring our farm, make it look nice, start expanding it, all that nonsense. Alright. Got 169 so far. Okay, so you got 3 more there. That's all going. Yeah, it's scrap or stone. Let's go ahead and grab the stone input up here as well. It'd be real nice so we can automate a bunch of our stuff. Grab you back. Alright, so we have this setup over here. I do feel like I want there to be multiple tiles from the edge on this. We should also get the bigger scarecrows and just get rid of those. So let's go ahead and we'll probably need 2 more regular scarecrows. Consolidate our resources. Is that 3? No, so we still have another level of those to get. I think you unlock that through other means. Okay, and let's make another one. Here, let's do it this way. It's good enough for me for right now. Now we get rid of all the crap ones. Cool. We've got all that going down there. Just clearing up a little bit around there. Okay. So I've got that. I need to get the automated chests that make all of this so much easier. Alright, so we got 1 more bar we need to deal with that. We've got some scrap sitting around. That's not the chest I thought I was in. This is the one I want. Alright. So, we can grab the scrap and bring that and start doing all of that stuff to try and upgrade everything tomorrow. We basically are running ourselves out of time. Energy is just not a problem right now. Cool, that's only 1,000 something. We definitely want to be making way more money than that. Hi, wifey.
You haven't even taken 1 bite of your chicken?
I'm going to.
No, it's too late.
Oh, it's too late.
It's too late.
I can't eat it anymore.
You can't eat it anymore.
No, that's not fair.
Now it's old chicken.
It's not been that long.
No, it's ancient. You can't eat it now. You lost your window of opportunity. I know, it's sad. It's sad. It's so sad. Hi, Conviat.
Oh, your gift sub ran out, so you can't do the taps. Yeah.
See, Darth Strider is telling you to eat your chicken, although... Well, the chicken.
I feel like that was deliberate.
Hello, the very last Lardine. I'll still say hi to you, even though you can't do tappies.
She's like, no tappies.
I know. Hi, Darth Strider. Hubby, you're gonna starve to death.
No, I'll be okay.
No.
I still do ultimately eat it.
I love you so much.
I love you more.
Hi, Darth Strider. Did I say hi again? Aw, things can react.
Oh, and I need to keep these. Actually, keep just the peppers. Those should qualify.
Yeah, keep the peppers.
Okay. So what I am going to do is I'm actually pause the game. If you want to, oh, it's going to stop the music. We can do this with the music. You can entertain chat for a minute. I'll eat.
Okay. I'm very entertaining. I do.
So Toomba's going to entertain you for 2 seconds while I eat.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's my chat now. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What do we do? How do we ruin his game? Resume game. Ahaha. Let's see. What's this? Oh no! How?
Escape.
I want to play. He doesn't want me to play. Let's see. What else could I do? What's this do? That doesn't show up on your thing? I'm fine. Okay, let's see. What can I do? I can do this. That's pretty impressive, right? Okay, let's see. What else can I do? I can do this. Wait a second. I can do it. I know. It was mind-blowing. Let's see. Break everything. I found out that my pills that I wasn't being able to figure out where it was found, that they were shipped through USPS and wasn't told. Like, I'm assuming that had context before you typed that, because I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm sorry that you were Ingy, because being Ingy's no fun. And I'm glad you weren't able to figure out where they were found. What? I wasn't told. Well, that's mean of USPS. Let's see. What's this? Is that the YouTubies? I don't know. Is that an old one? I don't know. Let's see. I think that's Twitch. No, that's TikTok. That's TikTok Live. Hi, Kay. Just joined. Hi, Kay. Hi, Treem X. Yay! Tappies. Yay. Oh, I'm so good at the streamies. Okay, let's see. What else can I do? Oh, no, he's coming back. No, this is my stream now. Oh, he went to the bathroom. Ha ha ha! I get to have this stream forever. I thought someone had took them, but I found them in my mailbox by my road. Oh. Oh, well, I'm glad they were at the mailbox by your road. Quick, lock the bathroom door. But it opens inwards to the bathroom, so like that would be difficult. I have to like tie something to the handle and then tie it to something else. That would be very difficult. Plus he's stronger than me, so if I just tried to hold it closed, I don't think I could do it. Make sure he never gets out. Teen. Yeah, that's kidnapping though. Yeah, and in Florida, that's where we are. In Florida, if you just lock someone in a room, that's considered kidnapping. It's illegal. I know. They're like really picky about it. It's rude. That's like why when we go to escape rooms, they're all like, you're not really locked in. And I'm like, ha ha ha, yeah. Florida is cringe like that, right? Isn't that rude? I don't know what he's doing, but he's not coming back. He is out of the bathroom now. Maybe he's still eating. Okay, so let's see. What else can we talk about? What else can I do? Ooh, I can do a magic trick. Hold on. It's really impressive. Hold on a second though. It takes a second to set up. No, I'm gonna do my magic trick. That's fine. Okay. Wait a second. It takes a second. Okay, I can do it. Look. I'm holding onto the pin, but ooh, it's floating. It's floating. Ooh. Escape rooms are all the rage up here in Ottawa, Canada. Yep. Escape rooms are the best. We love them. I also hate that I can't walk my gator without a leash. Rude, right? Florida's so rude like that. Yeah, I showed them a magic trick. Were you impressed?
I saw the magic trick.
You saw how it was done. It's very impressive.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Dinner was nummy.
Good.
Alright. I figured otherwise I wasn't going to do that. So, you're talking about barricading me in the bathroom. Found out that your pills that I was angry that I wasn't able to figure out, found they were shipped through UPS and I wasn't told. Gotcha. Duh. Relationship goals. Yeah, so we went ahead and just had Tomb entertain you for a couple minutes so I could quickly make my dinner happen. Because I'm really bad about, especially if it's something I have to like sit here and like fork and knife it, so you know I have to like mute the microphone and all that to do that. One second. Sorry, I had like a little piece of like seasoning like right under like the edge of my lip, and I couldn't get it to go away, and it's just like super ignoring. Because you don't have to move. You could briefly turn into ASMR stream. No, it's like the cursed kind of ASMR. Oh, stop our music. Like that's I've had a bunch of people who are like, it's like you can do what you want, but I will absolutely not tune in if you do that. It's like, hey, you know what, fair? Because I know for me personally, when I hop in a stream and someone's just like crouching away, that is not a thing I am down to sit around for. Like, yeah, people gotta eat, but like, pause your stream or whatever you gotta do. All right. So the best kind? No. Alright, so the plans are 1, to get by the carpenter. Are you not open today? No, it's your day off? How dare you have a day off? Alright, so they're closed on Saturday, so we will not be doing the carpenter. That's fine, I still got plenty of our stuff. Because what I was going to do is I was going to go over there and have them start building like the coop and all that. Oh, cinematic. There are a lot of people that the sound of eating or like the sound of like knives on forks on plates is just really bad time. Oh, they're just now acknowledging that the beach is clear. Can you believe it? Those pesky oil roots are gone. It's a miracle. Our beach is back to normal. Look, Mom. Look how pretty the ocean is now. Folks, this is a cause for celebration. I'm not dreaming, right? Everyone here can see that our beloved ocean is clear again? Maybe a large school of fish ate the roots? Hear me out, could be aliens. They landed, took samples, and the roots got sucked up in their ship. Maybe it was those giant invisible sea cucumbers I've told you all about. Well, if we're all tossing out theories, I have one of my own. It's possible that our very own farmer here might have had a hand in this. Regardless of the cause, the crucial thing is that balance is returned to us land dwellers and our ocean-dwelling friends alike. Well said, Ling. I'm sure we're all relieved that the roots have disappeared. Let's fully enjoy our beach once again, folks. And all of them fully dressed in fall clothing, running around in the ocean and splashing water and all that. Because if you're bundled up like that, that means it's got to at least be a little bit nippy outside. Cool. Give my net bug. Alright, so what we're going to do now is run down here. Good, you're open. I was like, please don't also be closed. Because we need to start upgrading our tools. Okay. So first up, bronze takes 2 days. It costs basically nothing. And then the lab is closed today. Oh, I think that's a new one. And how close? The town should be like leveled up. No, it's still got 60 or like 50 points to go. We'll get there. Do we have a bunch of artifacts on me? No, it's literally no art. Well, actually, no, I take that back. We have 4. So let's pop in here. None of these are things I gotta... Okay. So we'll donate this bug. Alright. It's 170 of them. Try and get these fossils. The fossils are going to be another bottleneck as well. The good news is you seem to get fossils doing pretty close to anything. All right. Pretty sure none of those were new. All right, you have a good one, Bardine. So we got a new bug there, so that's more tiny bit of progress. I also need to be working on relationships, which is a good time for us to start working on that now. So let's pop down to here. Turn in those crops. Get a reward here, which is go fast. Yeah, like Ling actually gives you the tiniest bit of recognition. Actually, later on, more characters recognize you as well. They'll be like, we may not know what happened, but we know you helped. Good, you're here. Let's see what you brought. I brought you a bunch of hot peppers and nothing but hot peppers. Excellent, those are just right. There is harmony in these ingredients. Yeah, the way they're all the same ingredient. It's perfect. But wait, there's something missing. Of course, the riddle. In a dance of colors it stands tall, neither plant nor creature, but a bit of both. Its sap gives life and binds them all. It'll be the coral tree. Is it the coral tree? Precisely, the coral tree. We need its sap. Let's go, Rual Storge. The tree awaits. I mean, we're right here. Oh, I mean, I guess you want me to get slightly closer. By the powers of the sea and balance of tides, the gift us your essence, O coral tree, to bridge land and ocean wide. Please let screen shake. That's the one big accessibility miss they have, is the screen shake. Which weirdly seems to be a reoccurring one lately, is games not being able to turn off screen shake. Now the only advantage is at least the screen shake is only like on the occasional cinematic. The potion, it's complete, Rual Storge. Now quickly, we must hurry back to Choi Oyu's chamber. Brace yourself, Rual Storge. May the ocean welcome you with open arms. And we get to choose what we look like as a merperson. Oh wow. They added more of them. There's like legs. Okay. That's definitely different. Because last time we did, where was it? I think that one is what we did last time. But these didn't exist last time. So you've got like big flippers. You've got kind of koi fish kind of flippers. You've got what's supposed to be shark flippers. These would work terribly in reality. My only big complaint, to warn you, is if you choose any of the ones with the vertical tail. Oh no, they changed the animation. Okay, because the animation was still doing the up-down with the vertical tail, and it looked really... like, they're cool, but it looked really weird. So I've got those. Those. I like the ones with the extra, like, frill to them. Yep, I think I'm good with that. That's also way more plausible than having this, like, giant fin erupt. Do you like it? It looks so good. Yes, you do. You make a fine merfolk, Rual Storge. Who would have thought? Except I'm definitely not a merfolk, and more some other thing. Now go. The ocean beckons you to explore in your new form. You're one of us now. Yeah, like more in between. Merfolk blessing. So basically what this means is when we go underwater, we get a couple advantages. So one, our movement speed is just faster, and two, we can now like actually like lunge really far. So it basically gives us way better mobility underwater, is what that does. Alright, and we already... No, we did not donate stuff at the museum yet. Let's go ahead and get that knocked out. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. No, it's a good feature, because, like, when you're just kind of clearing stuff, the fact that you move so slow underwater is not that big a deal. But once you're at this phase in the game where you're not going to be doing, like slow progress going from area to area to area, you're going to be, like, racing around going for the critters and that kind of nonsense. You would get very frustrated very quickly with that slower movement speed. So it makes perfect sense that they would line that up with when you finish that. Alright, bug, bug, bug. Get rid of the bugs. Alright, I think it's time. It's a satisfactory Blade Runners norwards. Exactly. Oh, we have eggplant and potato sitting down there. Okay, we can sell these. That's fine. The eggplant might be more valuable than what I had in here. Don't I have some not as good eggplants? So what I want to do is I'm going to work on the farm for a minute and try and get this sorted out. Yeah, that's what I thought. So move those there, pop those up here. Okay. So. Let's go here and craft. I know this isn't the most pleasant sounding thing. Meanwhile, what do I want? So we can do this along the sides. How do you look? I know the scrap floor looks pretty good. How do you look? Okay, so those don't look... well, I mean, actually that looks okay. Basically, I want to start organizing this a little bit. So let's see how that line up when we zoom out. Okay, so I think that's reasonable. So you can go and bring it down here. There's an exit down over here, so you can bring this down here, maybe make a path around, like make a middle area here. And then we can have a path that goes down this way and a path that goes over here. Alright. Actually, we will have it go straight down. Because I can always clean this up later if I want. Alright. And we can go ahead and craft a bunch of stone floors. Okay, I was hoping there'd be a button I could do to make it increment by way more, so I do apologize with how obnoxiously loud this is. I think we're going to do this. We're going to go settings, audio, sound effects. Ooh, it's already down that much? Alright. Because I want to start framing this out. It'll be easier to do that before we have everything set up. Can I put these up here, or is it just... I can, actually. Oh, okay. I'm going to get rid of these two. Alright, I think I'm going to go with 2 wide. I was going to do 3, but the fact that I can line it up there... Yeah, so I'm using the scrap to effectively make, like, cut cement stone or whatever. Alright. Yeah, so this way I have a path going down here. And I'll figure out how I want to stencil it out in the other areas, but this will be good for a start. The more likely happens once the winter rolls in and all, like, the grass dies and all, we'll start shifting things around. We'll probably put a wall here instead of the border on the bottom side. We don't want to really give up the grow space for it. Alright. I still like the scrap boxes the most. Let's make 2 more scrap boxes. And for right now, I'm just going to shove them here. Because what I want to do is start dealing with some of this inventory nonsense. Alright, so... this box will have all these crafting materials. Technically, those go in here as well. We'll put the ore in there. We can grab All of you, all of you, all of you. We're all fine here. It has been a long time coming. We'll grab the scrap. We'll include that in the same category. Same with the resin. That's another one we're going to craft with a lot. The batteries would definitely go in there. Okay. Oh, so I probably don't need more copper. Okay, so I definitely need more silver, I would say. So I got a bunch of that. Let's go ahead and knock this out. I also need glass on my person. Oh, I have glass on my person. Okay, cool. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do right now, is just get this stuff all into a better situation there. We can drop this off. So that's just like all of our stone and stuff for building things. How do I not have more plant fiber than that? There, I do. It's just in our place. Sap is also one we'd construct stuff with. Alright, next up, let's grab... What do I want to put in the next box? Let's just grab a bunch of these random... Oh, let's grab the monster stuff. So anything related to the dungeon monster stuff, that's what we're grabbing next. Da-da-da-da. There's probably a bunch I'm missing in here, though. I'll have to do like 2 or 3 passes before I get it all. Alright, so that's all monster stuff. Make another box. And these will end up getting moved around, I'm sure. I don't know where I actually want them. I'm just trying to make it so it's not a nightmare getting all this. So, flowers in the next box, since I know we won't be able to fit all the crops in one box. So any type of flower we see, that goes in here. I would really like the music back. It has been way too quiet for way too long. Alright. Next box will be for all the fruits and veggies. Thank you, music. I was getting really uncomfortable there for a minute. And I might have to separate these out in even smaller sets as well. Like, separate it around from fruits and vegetables and whatnot to, you know, get the grains on their own as well. Maybe tree fruit get their own box. Oh, there's one for the monster box. So, monster box gets you. Alright. I guess next will be the forageables and all that. Actually, not the forageable. Let's go for gemstones and artifacts. I'll leave those since they're to be determined. So we take the 3 more spots. We had temporarily toss that here. Is there anything? We'll toss those up there. Because of those all moved over. There it is. We can do a bunch of enchanting, and that'll take care of all that. We can burn a bunch of those materials. And the really low-level stuff, we could just get rid of the ones that are only worth 20. We can just start dumping. Okay. So... rare drop. Cool. Axe, rare drop. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. So there's a bug here with this UI. The enchanting UI lets you dupe stuff on accident. Okay. Weird. So the hourglass is pretty good. Okay, so that's 35. That's 25. Oh, that bug's still there? Yeah, that's the first I've noticed it, but I also didn't get like that far into it. The problem is now I gotta figure out how to get rid of these things. So far I've been just like shoving them into a box and pretending they don't exist. Because I can't think of a way to delete them because... Alright, so you're worth 50. Just keeps making more and more. The worst thing is I can't tell if they all have the same enchants or not. Okay, they do. Please stop making more of my tools. I'm begging you. All right. All right. It just keeps making more. I'm gonna stop because I have to be able to put those tools someplace to get rid of them. And if it's gonna keep duping them again and again and again, you can't just delete them as far as I'm aware. And like the UIs, let's when we end this game end this in-game day, I want to change the UI down to see if I can't fix that box in the bottom. I like having the font so much larger for everyone to be able to see on stream and all that. But, very clearly some things are not quite what they should be. Oh, man. So give me these back. Sort. Sort. Yeah, so you can see it accidentally duped all of these. Alright, so the good news is they all do have the properties. So it's not like I accidentally can scuff one or not. So I've got that sorted. We can go ahead and bring you over, get rid of this. Bring that over. The fishing pole is not with us right now, so that's fine. Yes, I have these 9 tools that... Is there a way to get rid of those now that we've done it? Because they don't let you sell your tools, so you don't accidentally sell your only tool and then, you know, not brick your save, but put yourself in a world of hurt. Yeah, because I don't have my fishing pole and that. There's not. I didn't think there would be, because the game's trying to protect you from yourself. So for right now, have a good time. This is the cursed equipment thing. I'm gonna put the rope in there too. Yeah. At least you have really big storage bins, so you can get away with quite a bit before it becomes a real problem. So let's go ahead and take the stuff out of this box. And we'll move this box. And that'll be all sorts of like seed and seed-like things. Anything related to planting, that's what I'll say. So that way it makes sense to have the compost in it. I'll put the scarecrow in with it too. So we could drop all that there. Right here, we'll just toss the bone in with the monster junk. So with the monster junk. There we go. And this is our construction stuff. We're gonna put the hay in there. We've got food. Salt. Take our little storage and sell them. Alright, so basically got consumables down here. I'll put those in here for right now. And the salt. Where do I want to put the salt? Crafting material. Good enough. Okay. So that whole cursed nonsense is done. Do you make the jammo or buy it? That was actually quest reward. I haven't done either. That was a quest rewards one they still got. Because it's pretty rare I burn through those. Okay. So we can go ahead and claim this quest. Cool. Alright, so you want an egg, you want a pumpkin. I'll set that to be tracked. Okay. We're gonna go to bed. Cool, we gained catching. What we're gonna quickly do is make 1 or 2 quick adjustment settings. We're gonna reload the game real fast. Because we've been getting like weird performance stuff. So I just want to do that. But let's go to accessibility. Because, okay, so our font size modifier is back down. I'm going to bring the HUD scale back down. To see if that fixes where there's like the weird thing. Scale hotbar, scale HUD. I feel like this one's fine, but the scale hotbar, scale HUD. Let's see, you need to get back into the game. You're still in spring? You just feel like watching tonight? Gotcha. Yeah, you did. I assume you saw that today, or not today, like 2-3 days ago was the official release. So it is out. It is like released. It is all that. Camera zoom. I don't know which way is which. All right. Just checking real fast. If there's anything I want to adjust, because it's gonna make us reset. I mean, honestly, we're basically done with all the stuff in the dungeon. I'm gonna turn that to hit to aggro. Nah, that's fine. I can say we're not gonna go in there enough. Yep. Okay. Wait, just let me switch that. I was under the impression that that was one of those ones. Oh, it's probably the font size, the one that's gonna be cursed and sit there and do that. Yeah. So this is what I was talking about down here. That's Oh, I see what's happening. It's making that whole thing a giant text box font-wise. Weird. Okay, well, that's a bug. Sunny tomorrow? Well, I guess we don't have a reason to reload. It's fine. Favorite human. Finally out you are. Grateful we giants are for freeing us. Now together, we are an ancient gift we bring. Architect Desk, this is called. Use it and to your farm, we giants shall be summoned. To any spot, any object, you may move using powers as you wish. Been it has very, very long since last another human we did this. So rusty we may be. Work for free, though, we do not. Cost you some coins, moving stuff will. Forget that, please do not. Now take this item, and upon our power, call whenever you like. Basically, it lets you move literally anything, trees and all that. So it's like hugely useful for quality of life. It's not free, but it's like 200 coins to move just about anything. Thankful human we are. Like, so moving a tree is like 200 things. Ancients means respect capitalism. I mean, it's also fair to say it's like, hey, look, man, we're gonna be working on your farm, so like the least you could do is, you know, actually like compensate us for your time. I just need this put aside. It doesn't matter where. There we go. I am realizing an immediate problem with what I'm doing here. Scarlet Town residents, the Harvest Festival is tomorrow at 7 p.m. at Alun Square. Remember to bring your 6 best items for your harvest display contest. Yep, we are not well set up for that. Oh, here. I already don't like the change to the HUD I made. I like to make the HUD much larger. I was just hoping that'd fix things. Yeah, so I like it being bigger so it's much, much easier for people to see tuning in, because some people be tuning in on their phones and all sorts of other devices. And like most games, the default HUD is designed for you to like look at on your computer screen, which is fine. But it does end up being a bit of a pain point if you're on other devices trying to look at it. Plus, I actually have grown to like just turning up the UI in a lot of my games as well. Yeah, you're mobile? Yep. A pretty decent number of people who tune in on mobile. I mean, part of that is actually make it so the games are, you know, able to be seen on mobile. There's a lot of content creators who don't scale up their UIs and all that. It doesn't even have to necessarily be what device, you know. Some people have, you know, difficulty seeing. You know, where they need their glasses and all that. Anything I can do to help them out is a win as well. Alright, so we can drop all this off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So the only ones here are the pumpkins you want to save. So I need one for a quest. Yeah, that'll be for the offering. We'll drop that off. We'll keep those. Drop this off. Take one back. All right. Meanwhile, as I've already forgotten which chests are which, let's grab... Okay, so we don't have enough to do much with silver oil. But we have 8, so that's okay for now. Gold is the next one alone. Let's go ahead and we'll just toss those in, because they'll take a little while. Oh, never mind. There's already silver in there. I can't put multiple different types in. Okay. It's that one for right now. Alright. So, I'll need the bronze one. I'll need the bronze bars. I'll need the wood. I'll need stone. I don't know if I need these or not. We'll grab in case. I'll go over here, drop those two in there. Okay. Oh, and I need the trash. All right. That was not what I wanted. Basically, I'm grabbing all of the materials I might need for crafting stuff right now. Okay, I think we'll be fine for that. Alright. So, it's Sunday, so the blacksmith won't be open. But some of our stuff will. We should be able to get our upgrade fishing pole. That's fine. Sorry about that. Alright. So you can go in here, upgrade our fishing pole. Or not, still has more time. Alright. How's our town ranking, and what can we do to fix it? So you're at D, right about to hit there. Ocean is done. We're at A rank. It's finished. The heritage site is struggling, and so is the museum. We're working on both of those. And we're actually going to get one of the heritage site things done right now here in a second. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I still have the barley in my inventory. That's fine. So is it Bree who wanted the other pumpkin? Because we dropped one pumpkin off of the offering. The other one, I believe it was Bree who wanted it. Or whatever. Let's make that happen. Offering gets priority. And done. Barley seeds. Okay. Yes, we're down to one ocean loot, the blue mussel, and then the winter crops. So we're getting pretty close to getting the greenhouse to happen. We've got a bunch of the fish stuff that still needs to happen. I've got a little progress in all of that. The animal stuff I need to work on. Because the artisan goods, I believe, we're also waiting on that. And these are also things we need to work on. So rare crops. Yeah, I think we have to unlock all those at a higher rank. Alright. So, the good news is I actually needed more seeds, and they gave me more seeds. So, that kind of works out. Alright. Yeah, so those are winter. Okay. So that kind of messed up those plans. We can go to the lab and maybe upgrade something. We've already got all the oils on us. Or essence, not oils. And I need a lot more money. Oh, right. So I need this, but I also really need to, yeah, so we can upgrade those we wanted. So that's 5,000, it cost me the silver. I think we go for this one. It cost 5,000, that's not that much. We need to go to the carpenter. Because the carpenter, we can go ahead and get our animals going, because we still don't have any animals on our farm. Because once we get the animals going, at least they'll give us some money. It's also tempting to start buying... Oh. Uh-oh. Just tinker with it a little bit. Which part? The back part of it? You're a scientist. You'll figure it out. Thanks, Sarua. If you need me, I'll be in the garden outside. I don't think my education prepared me for this. Oh, hey, you surprised me. What's up? Sorry, I should probably start knocking. Don't worry about it. Don't just stand there. Can I get you something to drink? But first, I gotta fix something real quick. Come with me. Whoa, this is worse than I thought. This is a health hazard, don't you think? You okay? Yeah, health hazard indeed. Yeah, whoa, that was dangerous. Aunt Dinda asked me to fix the TV. She said there was something to tinker with in the back, or something like that. Apparently, it's supposed to be easy. Hi. No.
Are you being sweet?
No.
Are you being nice?
No.
Are you making progress with whatever you wanted to accomplish?
Yes.
Yay.
Lots of coffee, I need coffee.
There's one.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
Yeah, give it a go. Let me check one thing while that's doing its thing. It's not what I'm looking for. Sorry if the frame rate's choppy. Okay. Whoa, you fixed it. Thank you, Rual Storge. Well, now it's fixed, let's chill. What'd you say you wanted to drink earlier? Sit down, I'll grab some snacks. How sweet. Aw, thank you. Alright, so now all that is... Fingers crossed for no rain tomorrow. The Harvest Festival is much more enjoyable when you're not dodging puddles. That's cool and all that, but I need you to hear me out real fast. I want chickens. So now I have to make the decision of where I'm going to put this. So, on one hand, I've debated putting it down here. That feels a little snug. I can also put it up here. Like maybe bring it in that far so I could put the cows up there. Or I could bring it down here. I think up here is where I'm going to do it. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. That way I can put like a wall around it and still have some space. Cool. And now you can put the barn on the other side. I won't be able to do the barn yet. Wait, it will? It just let me literally just slap down both of them in one day? What's this madness? Like, I don't mind if it takes time to actually do it. I'm just surprised it's letting me. Okay. The stable would be a nice to have later. I'm out of bronze. But that was the important stuff I needed from you. Can I also have you build my house at the same time? Let's just do it all. Oh, I need way more bronze bars. Okay, but we just need bronze bars for that. Okay, I was not expecting it to plop down. I thought it was gonna be those ones where you pop down one, you wait 3 days, you pop down the other. So that's a real nice surprise. so we'll get that going. Okay, we can drop you off. So I'm also debating just buying a bunch more seeds and expanding the other part of the farm. And the only thing holding me back is I'm just waiting for our town rank to go up one more, because then I can get the really big sprinklers. And when I get the really big sprinklers, then I can like kind of come up with like the last layout or whatever you want to say, like just have that sorted out. All right. So we've got the barley, and it's keeping the barley because all those are grains, and we can work on that. So next thing I do to potentially progress stuff is basically fishing. So you can drop all this off for now. Oh, we need to give that also away. That's fine, I can put all that away. Okay, so we have another task. Urgent request. You want a blue Delilah. So Millie wants a blue Delilah, and Bree wants a pumpkin. So we can get that going. Millie is probably at Town Hall. She is not. Weirdly, it's Lily that's at Town Hall. So we're looking for Bree or... that Bree up there? Yeah, so Bree's up there. Yeah, I'll run for it. Because then we can try and catch some bugs and grab some flowers and whatever. Oh, another cinematic time. No, Walter, I can't, and I don't want to go. If you want to go, then fine. You'll have to do it on your own. Okay. Random. Alright, so I can give the pumpkin to Bree. Thank you. Cool. So that's that taken care of. I also need to be working on... was there really nothing else there? Is anyone's birthday today? It is Bree's birthday, and Bree is sitting right here. Something tells me I should not give Bree a wasp. Something tells me, I don't really how to put my finger on it. Something tells me Bree is not team be given a wasp for your birthday. So instead, I'm gonna... oh, Red Admiral's a new one. So I'm gonna give it a Juniper. You're so thoughtful. Thank you for the birthday gift. Alright, so with all that, where is Millie? Millie is in the hot springs. One of those surprise bees moment. Yep. Alright, well, so here's the thing. Will I be able to do this? We'll try. Because you can't interact with your inventory in the hot springs for some reason. I cannot give it to her. I can't believe it. The roots are finally gone after all this time. Many thanks to you, Rual Storge. Mayor Connor told me how this happened with your efforts. I think I've seen less of the roots lately, but now they're all gone. I can already see more visitors coming here booking rooms. Yeah, no, it's like mechanically though, it's just kind of an odd choice. It's also inconvenient because I really want to get that quest done and I can't give her the flower until she leaves. You got a thing I want, buddy? Oh, it's home decor. I was like, sweet. All right. Can't stand there forever. Alright, we'll just go catch bugs over here. We'll wait till she moves, and then we'll go after her. Because then I can keep catching bugs and... digging up whatever other nonsense we find. And tended on fishing. Okay, we turned her back for a moment. I think she's out? Yeah, she's out. That's all I had to do is walk away for a second. She's like, he's finally gone. Make a break for it. You chose a really odd route to go around there. Thank you. Alright, so we got that done. So yeah, there's nothing more there. We have the disguise, which you buy the rounded glasses from him, and you go to the thing. I don't have an access to wool, which is why I don't have it marked. We're building the coop for the eggs. I don't have a fishing pole, so I was gonna be like, I'll go fish real fast. I will not be doing that because very significant things limiting that ability right now. Yeah, so red admirals are new. Haven't caught those before. So I could go looking for the blue mussels in the ocean. Because the blue mussel is the only one I was missing for that one. And now I can move fast. I can also grab kelp while I'm down there and any other critters we see. And the good news is the blue mussels should be fairly obvious when we see them. I just have no idea where they spawn down here. I also don't think they're like a season locked thing either. Alright, let's try going this way. Just a harlequin, shrimp, crab, whatever it is. I'm guessing picking those things up advances foraging, so might as well. Oh, come on. Start moving towards the area that has gold in it. And these are the ones that'll end up getting way easier later on. Because then I'll just have the computer be like, it's over there. And then you just go to it. But I need way more money for that, so we're just being productive in whatever way we can in the meantime. That's not one. We already got the blue crabs earlier. Oh, hey, I guess I didn't get stuff from you. Received a fossil node. Cool, man. Alright, no luck that round. Because the blue mussel will be down there somewhere. I'm guessing it'll be one of the earlier, like the bronze or silver areas. Mostly because I'm not as watchful as much that way, and you don't end up spending nearly as much time. Okay, that's it. We got a bunch of stuff. Anything here marked as donate or offer. So you gotta donate. Okay, so we got one for donate, no, none for offer. That's still at least progress. Okay. Cool, we've got all that. I'll save that mushroom because I don't know if I'm going to want or need it for something. We'll put forageables in here. Hello, farm rustlers. Please enjoy the shredded jackfruit pie recipe that... Oh, please enjoy the shredded jackfruit pie recipe that I enclosed in the mail. I've only been making it with the freshly harvested jackfruits, so keep that in mind. Hey there, Rual Storge. Here's a recipe to make a simple, crunchy lunch, sautéed shard. Alright, so we can go here to stash all that. Alright. Okay, so it's festival time, so I gotta figure out the 8 ingredients. Cool, the town did rank up. Alright, so we got fruit trees, we got more of that. We've got winter seeds, have already unlocked. Okay. Higher R&D, and new seeds at the store. Heck yeah. We got a bunch of merit points. Alea, Betty, Bree got 3 hearts. Shame, Connor, Dinda, Deepa, Erica, Eva, Frank, Jim, Kira, Leia, Ling, Macy, Millie, Noah, Suki, Sunny, Siura, all like me a little bit more. They made a cool 6,000. Oh, cool. So now that means we can get to the deep forest, which means I have more bugs to catch, plus we'll be able to get hardwood every single day. And we will want to use that a lot, because I want to say the second house upgrade is like 200 hardwood. Is it going to rain tomorrow? Sunny. We've got more mail. Here's a recipe I learned from a friend who learned it from another friend who, well, you get it. Thought I'd continue the chain and pass it on to you. I wanted to give you this recipe for spring frittata as a little gift. Don't let the name fool you. You can make it any time of the year as long as you have the ingredients. Do you know how to make guacamole? If not, here's a simple recipe for you to follow. Hope you like it. Farmer Rual Storge. With the town climbing up the rank C, our funding has seen a bump. That means even cooler quality of life gadgets for the farm are now on the table. Let me introduce you to a couple. The Auto Chest, the ultimate scarecrow. The Auto Chest automates your production and can even turn into a conveyor belt. The Scarecrow, it covers 19 by 19 field. That's good. I think the previous one, it said like 54 radius or whatever. It's just like the description was wrong. But 19 by 19 field. As usual, I've drafted blueprints, but I'll need specific materials for R&D. Swing by the lab when you can. Yes. All right. When winter comes, we'll be able to do a lot of other things. Alright, so we got some more plants to plant. But the big thing right now, so let's first... I don't need any of that. Get this out of here. We've got a bunch of grains we can drop off. We'll move that to the forageables. Alright. So we have the thing tonight. Let's grab the bronze quality pumpkin. The bronze quality orchid. Or not bronze. Like the brown quality one. We have mineral for another one. I have no idea which ones are worth the most. So grab the topaz. Where was my art? Oh, the artisan stuff was over here. We'll grab the artisan dried urchin. And that's 4. Okay. We'll keep the urchin, we'll get rid of the others. So I still need 2 more. We'll grab the eggplant. And the taro root, I guess. Actually, let's grab the artichoke over the taro root. I don't know how good that'll be, but we'll go with it. Alright, so we've got all that going on. So meanwhile, let's grab materials. I vaguely recall this one I will need some of the essences. I don't know which of these we'll need. I don't have enough silver to do anything anyways. Ooh, do I not have... I do have silver. I just don't have copper. Alright, we're definitely going to drop by the lab. I also need scrap. Okay, so I've got all that. So that's in good shape. Those are still being built. That's fine. Let's go over here since we got a little bit till the lab and all that opens. But we'll run over here real fast. We'll go ahead and grab this on the way by. Let's be ready with the net up here. That's fine, I'm not too worried about. Yeah. So what we're looking for is there's a couple of bugs and all that. It only spawn back here per season. Right now, with the worst net, I don't think we catch any of these ones. Yeah, because you saw, like, I wasn't going to make it if I kept just sneaking on it. But when we get the better net, it gets, like, almost 3 times the range. Oh, I managed to snag it just by sheer luck. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's just the one. Cool. So what we can do there is we got that. Oh, we also have the log up here, right? Or did I already break it? I already broke that log. That's fine. Okay. So we've done all that. Let's run down real fast. First check. I've already got a ghost mantis. Alright, that's fine. Let's hop over to the lab. And we will see about getting the best sprinkler. Because if I can get the best sprinkler, then at least while I'm waiting for everything else, we get to scale up the farm. We'll have to wait on that. I don't have inventory space. Yep, so this is where things get fancy. Oh, the best sprinkler isn't here. We just level stuff up. Oh man, you're 60,000. Alright, so we're not gonna get this done right now. That's a real bummer. Ooh, actually. Okay. If we get 5 batteries, we can upgrade our sprinklers to auto harvest and all that. I think we wait on that. That would be extremely convenient, but I want the computer more. So I think we just literally let all of that sit just the way it is. And instead we book it down to the beach shack after I grab the hardwood. But we go down the beach shack and we try and get like the next fishing pole level or the next net level. Just keep those moving. So 4th box, grab the hardwood. We can go ahead and grab these seeds we found. Plunk them down. So this, we already had those. Drop you off. Think that's good for right now. Hopefully don't need the silver essence because I just don't have it. Did I already grab a bunch of silver stuff for making the essence? Like, did we just not put it in yet? No. Okay, so we definitely need way more silver. But that's fine. Because we can potentially go, and while we're waiting for it to hit, I think is 6 or 7 p.m. we need to go before we can go to the festival. We can go down and start running around for the silver essence looking for the blue mussel as well. Okay, so we got the bronze tool. Let's upgrade. So I don't have silver essence. Oh, I don't have the wood on me? God, I keep auto-stacking everything away. It's a real problem. Alright. We can go ahead and get the net up to bronze as well. And I'll be fine. Alright. The big point is I need all those tools upgraded. And the only way to upgrade them is to, you know, upgrade them. And they have a hard limit of, like, you have to wait 2 days between each one, so that needs to be done. Okay. So I'm suddenly going, okay. Let's buy seeds, because I'm low on seeds for, like, you've got a bunch of areas we could still add more to. Another cinematic. Hi, Rual Storge. Hey, Layla. You look happy. What's going on? Oh, I was just... Can you keep a secret? Sure, you can count on me. Great, because I'm dying to tell someone. So, I think I told you that I'm home on leave from the air military as a pilot. But my big dream is to become an astronaut. Every year, the air military selects a few pilots for astronaut training. It's very competitive. Usually, you need to put a few years into the jets before they'll even consider you. But I decided to try my luck before I came home and I submitted my application. I qualified for the next round. Wow, congratulations. What happens next? I have to take some tests and interview with the program leaders in Pokio. It's not a sure thing by any means, but I'm closer than I've ever been. That's exciting. Or that's great. I'm excited for you. Could you imagine someone's like doing this? It's like, do you even have a chance as your response? That'd be kind of harsh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks, I'm excited too. I'm just worried I may not get it. Thanks for listening, Rual Storge. I really want to tell someone my news, but I can't tell my family yet. I don't want anyone to get their hopes up just yet. I'll wait to tell them when I'm farther along in the process. That's right, you astronaut. Alright, you want an eggplant, which is unfortunate you're just walking away when I have... I actually need my... Oh, cinematic? That's what happens when, like, all your friendships start going up at the same time in these games. You just get bombarded by the cinematics. Maybe you're right. I think it really was the blueberry cookies that were bad. Maybe. But I'm not 100% sure. What else do we need? Let's see. Ah, flour and oil. Okay, What, Why are you saying, Now that I think about it, I think we made the bad cookies with pineapple. Wasn't the blueberry cookies that were nasty? Let's use strawberries this time. Are you sure? Because it'd be really a long trip back here if we got the wrong berries. Fine, we'll go strawberries this time. But this was bad. We bake blueberry next time. I really should have written the recipe down. Yes. Trust me on this one. I'm 50% sure it was blueberry. You're 50% sure? Okay, maybe not 50%. What about 73%? Ah, squid. We're gonna be stuck eating another batch of bad cookies again next week, aren't we? Alright. Oh, right, we got more seeds. Watermelon grows in fall in 11 days. Oh no, it's that time. Okay, we'll never financially recover from this. Okay. Decisions have to happen. First of all, we definitely want... Yes, we can make watermelon happen. We definitely want the watermelon. I also want one set. Do we have anything that's fall, winter? We want a set of these. They don't take quite as long as grow. Anything that's fall, winter. There's a lot of crops. Well, not a lot of crops. There are crops that have multiple seasons. Ah, this hurts so much. Okay, so lemon seedling is fall or winter. I don't want to deal with this, and I don't have the money. I know I need to, and I don't want to. Fall or winter. Fall or winter. Bears fruit in spring, spring, summer, summer, fall, fall. So it takes 28 days to grow. So if I plant that now, I would get like one almond before the year's over. Those won't grow in time. So we're actually looking at the spring trees for the ones to consider. So it'll be durian and orange. It hurts. My money, it hurts. I was saving that money for things. But I need to get all the crops going. That's where our money's gonna come from. Alright, so. First up, let's get the watermelon down, because they take forever to grow. So if I don't get them down now, we're not getting them. And then let's grab the flowers. Those only take 8 days, so actually are in pretty good shape for those. Now's the painful part. Okay, so we've got the seedlings and then the saplings. Did I really buy... Oh, that's just a waste. It's fine. Huh. But that spot's not okay. Oh, they could be right along the path. Oh, right. So they could be right along the edge here. So I'm gonna actually do is use that. Well, I'm not gonna use the ancient thing yet. Hi, Rual Storge. I hope the farm is treating you well this time of year. Here's one of my favorite recipes: fish tacos. It's a bit complicated, but I have no doubt you'll ace it. Cool. So we're going to not use the architect thing. This is gonna be a colossal waste of money. But I'm gonna sell back that orange tree sapling. I don't want 3 of them. I wanted just 2, so 1 on either side of the road. And I really wanted to get the next set of trees as well. Okay, at least it gave me most of the money back. So the downside is... it'd be durian, and I would need 9,000 to get 2 of them. I want them to, you know, go on the same day, and those are trees. Those aren't little ones. So you can go ahead and plant those. Okay. What I'm not excited about is these other ones I have that I picked up. These 3. Those 3 are, the 2x2 trees that you have to water. And I was getting excited about finally being free from that. But alas, that is just not what was in the cards. Alright, so I'm just gonna chuck these down here for right now. It's fine. Meanwhile, let's go to the architect's desk. Because this is deeply upsetting. Alright. Okay. Better get those out of my inventory. Alright, so we got all the construction materials. Was I going to build something else? I thought I was. I mean, I was, but now we're broke, so we're not. That's fine. We got stuff upgrading. Okay. So monster stuff, drop that off here. This stuff, drop all of this stuff here. Okay. So ore's why we've got all the bars here. We could use more iridium bars, so we can grab that and that. Toss some iridium bars in the smelter to be made. Pretty soon it'll be time for the festival. Okay. How do I keep the job? Like, I don't even know what to do with half these. We'll keep both of those on our person. All this stuff down here is just for the festival today. Alright. Well, a lot of that's not how I wanted that to go, but it's fine. I hadn't anticipated the trees being a whole big thing and the saplings being a whole big thing. Like, as in something that's going to happen right now. Alright, that's totally fine, because these ones you don't have to water, they're fine. But we definitely want to get our 9,000. And the reason we want to get that 9,000 is because then I can get the next 2 trees for spring, get those sorted out, save up some more money, get the ones for summer, yada yada. Because I want to make sure they're fully grown by the time their respective season comes by. Oh, I'm like just barely too early. We'll catch a fish. Basically, I'm being very actively punished for the fact that I just really delayed focusing on money. That we went hard on progression. So even though I've already finished the mine, I've already finished a bunch of this stuff, I just don't have money for anything. I want to say by this phase in the game, when we were on early access, I was pulling in like 35,000 like every other day. And we're pulling in like 2. And that's every couple days. So we definitely need to scale up our farm. Like that's the focus now. And this will be the last one we need to catch before it's time for the art stuff. Any of these offerings? Nope. But we got 2 that go in the museum, so I mean I'm still happy about it. Now, let's quickly slide you off my bar. Okay. So I expect to get demolished in the Harvest Festival thing, because we have not prepared for it properly. Alright. What are the rewards? You get a pumpkin pie. Sure. We'll start smashing pumpkins. I didn't want that one. Oh, if I even touch those, we get penalized. Okay. Minigame's so loud. And that's with us having turned down the... Oh, come on, I got dinged 5 points right at the end. I did terribly. I didn't even remotely get there. I got beat by Zoe. Like, the really, really little girl. I'm not gonna do it again, it's just for pumpkin pie. Well, actually... Yeah, because I just realized I lost, like, almost 40 point, like 30, 40 points in those stupid rotten pumpkins. Okay. I think I did better that time. I went from a score of like 40 to 175. Excellent. So I took first place, which gives a whole bunch of merit things on the other side. I guess the festival's alright if you're into this sort of thing. Rual, Storge, are you ready with the crops? Don't worry too much about the competition. It's all in good fun. You don't understand, Millie. Literally, the town's existence depends on me crushing this man. And by that I mean we're all doomed. Competition reward. Alright, so we want to get over 160 for the stamina fruit. Everything else, like, literally the rest of these I don't care about, but the stamina fruit, oh boy, do we want it. Submit crops. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Oh no! The topaz doesn't count, I don't even have 5. 6. Well, that's definitely not gonna help. We're not gonna do well if we don't even have enough. All terrible. Okay. Oh, good. Apple Seedling, I think, is the one I was after next. So I took first place in that as well. Oh, it's so bad that I don't have a full set. Hey, you wouldn't happen to sell things, would you? Can you just sell me? Hey, can I buy the mooncake and just put there? Okay. We already just bought those. We bought those at a higher price, like just a second ago. It's fine, I'm not salty or salty. I'm gonna buy your mooncake and see if I can't pass it as my own. Yeah, I don't really care about the discount on those. Hey, can I add the pie or the mooncake on here as an artisan good? Hey, it gave me apple jam. Heck yeah! It moved us up to medium. I have a feeling we're gonna get, like, absolutely destroyed. Alright, let's start talking to everyone. Fancy seeing you here. Good thing I brought lots of film today. I'm gonna take some photos of the gigantic chicken later. I like the Harvest Festival. Nana said it's her favorite festival in the world. What is that face, Valentina? You're saying, like, I like it, and then Nana says it's her favorite, and you're just, like, straight up acting like you're just unhappy with the world right now. This festival is so vibrant. Reminds me of the time my father used to take me to the county fair abroad. It makes me feel like a kid again. I'm cold. I think I want some hot cocoa. Festivals like these trace back to ancient times. Isn't that fascinating? I won't lose to Valentina. I could catch 5 fish too. Betty's mooncakes are just the best. Maybe I should try making some too. The mooncakes, the ambiance, everything is always great this time of year. Well, must be a busy time for you. If I had my way, you best believe you'd be kicking up a lantern game a notch. Make it lit, literally. I'd be throwing those TV ads, pulling in some heavy-hitting sponsors, and splurging on the swankiest decor. We're talking Festival Deluxe. I don't know if you're looking around, Raj. I was in both like really small town and like not so small town, and you got heckin' fancy here. Like what is spending real money compared to this? I hope you're having a good time, Rual Storge. Usually I don't go to these festivals, but since Emma insisted... I'm not cooking today, just enjoying the day with my beautiful wife here. Where is she? Eleanor has nothing more to say. I don't think I talked to you. I won't be fishing today. Looking for bugs is more exciting. Making these lanterns with Alice really brought back some good memories. Should I get more mooncakes, you think? I like coming to the events like this sometimes. I get to do all my socializing as once. Then I can use my spare time to do something more useful. I think I might dance later. I'll ask my brother if he wants to dance with me. I don't want to do it alone. Hey, you wanna talk, Lily? I'm happy. I'll do it. Oh wait, that was Lily? The temple right there, the one in the middle of this lake, it's so full of mystery. I hope to uncover that mystery one day. I've never seen anything like this before. Things are different back in the city. Even though it's always crowded in the city, people there are distant. It's intimate here. I like it. Have you tried the mooncakes yet? And of course the massive cow over there. Have you seen it? My favorite neighbor is here. What have you been up to? I just like looking at the decorations. All these lanterns remind me of a festival I attended a long time ago. I gotta learn to make mooncakes. You're a farmer, right? Do you know how to make them? No, why would I know how to bake being a farmer? I'm getting lots of inspirations for my new song. I might do one about someone getting run over by a massive chicken on the way here. Oh yeah, that'd be a hit. Betty's interested in selling her mooncakes at the store. I could have a business discussion with her. Don't be too focused on business, Sam. Relax and enjoy the festival. I'm only here to see Jack compete. It's not a bad idea to come here every now and then. I should do it more often. The trees are happy today. So am I. Are you happy today? So, listen up. Tickets to the festival. You need a separate ticket to enter the contest. What do you say? I think it's a brilliant idea if I say so for myself. I'm having fun. Okay, man, a few words. I'm having fun. Well, I'm glad. Awesome. Those papier-mâché chicken and cow sculptures are gigantic. Connor's nothing more to say. The pumpkin smash is so much fun. You should give it a try. I did, and I demolished you. Don't worry about winning. Just have fun. That's loser talk, Pablo, because I destroyed you. Farmer, isn't this your festival? It's a festival for farmers, my mom's always said. No, she didn't. I made that part up. I'm trying to talk to Dinda. No worries, Raphael. It's fun once you get the hang of it. I'm a bit tired after getting the festival ready. Those giant papier-mâché animals are very heavy. Good luck against Beluga, Rual Storge. We need to teach them a lesson. Oh, don't worry, Walter. I am going to let you down because I did not prepare for this properly, and our town's board there is just really not good. You looks relaxed, dear. Ah, that's me surrendering. That's giving up. That's what that is, Betty. Aunt Dinda's testing out new recipes at home for the cooking contest. Dinners have been great and interesting at times. I really like your outfit today. I think it's very flattering. I appreciate that Eva just drops compliments. Will you be entering the cooking contest? There's a cooking contest? And then I told that slime to scram. Luckily, it agreed. Close call. Rual Storge, you missed the best part. I just told a story about meeting a slime at the mine. It was intense. Rihanna has nothing more to say. Well, she never said anything to begin with. Karen has nothing more to say. Good. Get lost, Karen. Alright. What? Oh, I could just make the duck quack. I think that's everyone. And they're talking about cooking contests, but there's no... Yeah, no, there's only the 3 contests. So yeah, the harvest display. Yeah, no, that's it. I do appreciate that thing. Like, once a museum gets bigger, it takes so long to load for you. Well, that's... Sorry to hear that. Okay, time to get wrecked. Because I did not prepare correctly. Interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Everyone gather around, please. It's time for the to get the ceremony underway. The Harvest Festival, it's not just about displaying the fruits of our labor. It's about celebrating the hard work, dedication, and resilience of our farmers. Every single item on display carries a story. A story of nurturing, of patience, and of perseverance. A story that represents the spirit of our communities, Starlit Town and Beluga Bay. Now, to introduce our competitors today. On my right, representing Starlit Town, is Rual Storge. And on my left is Bobby, proudly representing Beluga Bay. Now, with no more dilly-dallying, let's roll on to the moment we've all eagerly been anticipating, the grand reveal. We're gonna have terrible compared to them. Oh yeah, like, all of mine are worth like 15 each. Oh wait. Ah, by 2 points. Get out of here. The winner of today's Harvest Face-Off goes to Beluga Bay. I look forward to seeing you both back next year. Ha! I knew it. No competition at all, just like Daddy always said. See, Rual Storge? It's all about charm, strategy, and having the best produce. Better luck next time. Well, you gave it a good go, but let's face it, this is my turf. Maybe next year, you'll spice things up with a real challenge. You beat me by 2 points, man. You beat me by what was effectively nothing. And that was with me forgetting to bring an entire thing and have to just use what they gave me as a reward as one of the items. You know that... Screw you all, I'm going home. This competition hurt my... Wait, can I just... Oh, because like, you're just gonna let me move on forever? Oh, Okay. I was like, is all of that including the area? Let's see. One moment. Okay. Yesterday I was reminded of my childhood back in Indonesia. Thought you might want to try some comfort food, fried rice. Or as we call it, nasi goreng. I just invented this recipe. I name it wild mushroom polenta. You should try experimenting with it. Just don't use too much of those brown mushrooms, okay? Alright, so you gave me an apple sapling, which I will plant, but not right this moment. I'm going to quickly try and chuck all these mixed seeds down. Okay, just so to make sure every spot was filled. Don't worry about sorting things out on the other side. Ah, so that was a real bummer. Granted, I expected to lose, but the fact that I actually got that close. So 240 merit points, 40 for attending, and 200 for winning a lot of the competitions. So we built up relationship with Anne, Archie, Ben, Eleanor, Emily, Emma, Jack, Joko, Kenny, Lily, Millie, Nina, Raphael, Raj, Sam, Scott, Theo, Waku, Zara, Zoe, and we made about 3,000 bucks. You felt a large impact last night. Look, man. They had a lot of good food. It's not my fault. Dear Rual Storge, Fish Nips needs a couple of fresh flowers. Would your farm be able to supply? If so, please have them delivered as soon as possible. Sam doesn't have the good selection. Yeah. Bring 2 flowers between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. All right. We go ahead and get more seeds down. Pop over here, so all the consumables go here. So that's the pie, the other thing, this. The apple jam will sell. We have stuff to drop off, so we can sell the cranberries are fine. Beets are fine. Drop off the lily. Grab those for dropping off there. We can go ahead and grab the that. Sell the rest of them. So I'm trying to be careful to make sure I save some of these. So we have that. Keep the pumpkin, grab the artichoke. Alright, we have a gemstone to drop off here. Alright, so we got all those sorted out, and let's pop in here. So the middle one we get rid of. Those 2 I need to drop at the museum. Was the apple fall? Cool. Bears fruit in the fall. Alright, so we're not going to do that one yet. We will want to plant that eventually, but it won't be in time. Double checking that. Yeah, so it's 28 days, so it's just obviously there's not a whole season before the end of the season. Let's drop off the red pepper, or the peppers, and water our plants. All right. Okay, so those aren't quite ready yet. So I can drop off you. Alright, and we can put the trash in here, keep that rolling. We'll definitely want to keep, you know, making the farm nice and all that. We've got the flowers there. That's the fruit and veggies. Let's sort that. All right, so trying to think. So we still need to. So we don't have Mrs. Square the Northeast tree. Thank you. All right, so we still don't need the stuff there. We can't do... Yeah, so we're good with the blacksmith right now. I'm saving my money for a lot of stuff. We have 8,000. So let's make mistakes. So I'm going to put those in the top bar there. And I'm just going to grab as much of these as I can to sell at the general store. Try and top off our money. So let's get that knocked out. Because then I should be able to buy the 2 other trees that we would get the crops in spring. Hey, Eva. Did you make any cakes today? I kind of need one fast. I didn't, sorry. I have some fresh baked cookies, though. Will cookies do? Well, I guess so. Why? What happened? Last week was my mother's birthday, and I forgot to bake her some cake. She sent me a letter asking me if I had sent any cake, like usual, because if so, she hadn't received it. I feel so bad about forgetting her birthday. What should I do? So we could tell her, you could tell her to tell her the truth and apologize. She's your mom. This doesn't have to be a big deal. You mean well. She doesn't have to know. It would just upset her. Tell her you will send her a cake in the mail service. Might have sent to the wrong address. Send her flowers and Dinda's wall clocks too. I tell her the truth and apologize. It's totally fair to forget. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I just feel really bad because she must have been waiting for it all this time. Thanks for the help, folks. I think I'll buy a couple of cookies to send over. I gotta go write some letter. Bye now. Alright. So let's be very careful. So the things I care about is the 2 fish and the flowers in the top bar. So just do not touch anything on the top bar. I mean, if I did accidentally sell, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay. So with that, we've already got the orange tree, so I need the durian tree. 1, 2. We can worry about those later. In the meantime, we've already got everything planted. Garlic grows in 9 days. I have 9 days left, right? We actually need to prioritize that one. Yes. So I need to get at least a purple quality garlic. Yeah, that's the only one that's in there. We're getting it. So let's see. So if it's 8 per circle, so 5, I would need 6 more. Because I don't have much time to test after that. So we're just going to overbuy. We'll add a couple sprinklers. And that'll be that. All right, and that puts us in time here. Hey, come in, come in. Whoa, I didn't know you were the behind the register buddies now. Ah, kidding. What's up? What you got there, Rual? Whoa, hey Noah, come here, quick. Yep, just a second. Hey, you got what I asked for. What do we owe you? Hang on, we don't owe anything. You just asked Rual Storge for a couple of lousy flowers. You can easily get near the lake. Oh, no offense, Rual Storge. These flowers are great. Yeah, well, I'm busy, Frank. I need help getting those flowers. If it's so easy to get those lousy flowers, why don't you go get them yourself next time then, bro? I walked right into that one, didn't I? Alright, never mind. Thanks for the help, brother of mine. And you too, Rual Storge. Thank you. I believe we owe you these. Sorry about Frank. He's a cheapo. Hey, come on now. I was just kidding. Anyway, thanks for the flower, Rual Storge. We really do appreciate it. I'm curious if it's smart enough to know, like, if I brought a dozen flowers of varying variety, like, if it would just take 2, like, how it handles that. Because I could see weirdness happening with that one. Alright, so let's go to the temple. I think... Oh my god, all the scenes. Oh, so fun running into you here. Hi, Millie, it's nice to see you. Hey, that's sweet. Likewise, of course. Anyway, I'm trying something out. So, there's this old legend about a goddess who lives in the water on Coral Island. Usual way is to take left, right, top to bot. Usual way is to take the left to right, top to bottom. In reference to what? Sorry, I'm missing it. I heard it from my dad. If you have more than 2. If I have more than 2... Oh, for the flowers. I understand. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So it starts from here and it goes down. Makes sense. I lost the context. I was like, what are we talking about? Yes, that would make sense. I heard it from my dad. Creek or lake? Lake. I think. Don't tell anybody. I've been throwing flowers around this lake since... Gosh. Yeah, I've done a bunch of different spots, still nothing. I know it's silly, but all the fairy tales are kind of silly, right? Anyway, I thought I'd throw some flowers in next time. I thought you said you had been throwing flowers? Well, I didn't know if it'd actually work, and I didn't want to waste flowers. I tested the idea by throwing in some grass. I thought it might work, but it didn't. But don't worry, I started using flowers today. Maybe that's what it takes to summon the goddess. What do you think? Maybe like, actually, I met the goddess. She's like, she's right. You're just throwing in the wrong place. She's over this way. I hope we didn't make the goddess mad by giving her grass. A blade upon these waters. Oh, right. It wasn't an offering thing. It was a donation. Or not donate. Yeah. This. Alright. I am starting to worry about that fish. Because I don't know when it says cold weather. I don't know if it means fall or winter. Because it's what do they consider cold? Alright. Alright. Okay. So, I guess it's time to expand this a little bit. Alright. And the reason we're doing this is because one of the rare crops I need to get of like a max quality is the garlic. And I have enough time to get like one batch out. So we're going hard on the garlic. Which is exactly how it should be. Because, I mean, how can you not go hard on the garlic? I was put in the wrong spot. Okay. So sprinklers. So that's a sprinkler 2s. We're not going to worry about that. I do want those in the long run. Alright. We have to go in the water for silver kelp. I figured that was coming, I just hope it would have been a little bit longer. Because then if we go in, I need five more. So that means I need 25 silver kelp, which is actually going to, like, I can actually hit one large node of kelp, like where there's like 6 or 7 of them clustered, and get that much if I trigger the double kelp. So that shouldn't be too bad. All right. Okay, and it says the surrounding 8 tiles must be clear. Alright, so get the next 2 trees rolling. Okay. So I've got all that. Yeah, so we need to go into the ocean real fast and get silver kelp. Okay, we got all that. We're all good here. Alright, let's go get some kelp. Do we gotta add fertilizer and compost? We don't have to. Actually, what do we even need for that? Because I remember it ends up being, oh, you wanted an eggplant. Let's not forget that. Okay. For the fertilizer, we can get fertilizer 3. I mean, I actually have tons of osmium kelp. I don't want to get too overboard. I make 32 of these, and that's what I'm going to do. So the ones that don't get it, don't get it. There. So those ones will be everything we can make happen. Alright. Let's go here for the silver kelp and see, one, if we can find a blue mussel, any critters, and then just a lot of silver kelp. Be a blue mussel. Oh, yeah. That was the last one we need. So now we're just here for critters and for silver. I can't go for critters. I don't have my net. Ooh, wait, actually, was today the day I get my net back? Let's check for a net real fast. Because if we have the net, that'll be good. If not, that's fine. It'll either be today or tomorrow. I mean, of course it will, because we didn't turn it in today. I think it's today, because I believe we didn't do anything with them on the festival day. Okay, they're just not open today at all. That's fine. Let's see, how does fertilizer differ from starboot apart from the recipe? Mechanically, they work pretty much the same, if I'm not mistaken. You put it on the crop during the seed phase, and it just means you'll get, like, a much higher chance of getting a better result kind of thing. That's pretty standard for almost all the games in this genre. Which is fine, like... I notice people make, like, a grump about games having the same mechanics, but it's like, okay, but, like, what else would people want to do? Because they usually have, like, one type of fertilizer that makes it grow faster, one type of fertilizer that, you know, makes it stay watered, one type of fertilizer. That's, like, just the standard for the genre. But don't seed upgrades do much the same thing in this game? Yeah, I mean, we can actually look and see what it says. Will grow a much better quality thing. I think the idea is you can throw, like, the, you can throw the fertilizer on to kind of make up for until you have the upgrade, or just guarantee you get the highest result. I haven't really done much with the fertilizer. And to be fair, in most of the games, I don't do much with the fertilizer unless, like, really forced to. I find a lot of the mechanics in these kind of games are expected to just, you know, not just drop more seeds, but, like, re-up, like, the fertilizer and do all those things. I find those kind of just annoying to deal with. That's, like, remake the things again and again to then put them back on. And it's fine. It's a reasonable and fair mechanic. But to me, I'd rather just scale up my operation than that. Now, granted, with this one, I could see not caring because not being as big a deal, because I could craft just a bunch of them. And who knows, maybe there's, like, a tier higher or something that you can only get. Because, like, I know you can get big crops that take up, like, the 4 tiles instead of just the 1. Like, by having the quality high enough and there's, like, a certain amount of RNG to it. I've never done it. I've just seen screenshots where I was like, oh yeah, you can totally do this. Which, again, is another one that's become kind of a staple in the genre. Almost all the games do it. But in a certain respect, it does make it a little bit redundant, I would think. Because if you have it maxed out, you should, in theory, always get the purple quality. But ultimately, that would be fine, because if I guarantee myself the purple quality, then that works out too. Alright. So that should be enough that I can make the 5 sprinklers I need, so I don't have to manually water everything the next day. Cool. And meanwhile, you can grab the other 5. Let's grab some glass. I have glass. Because I need more silver essence. Gonna chuck all that in there. Okay. Let's scoot you out of the way, grab this. And I don't have to water those tomorrow. Okay. So we have... Oh, Halo, where are you at? You still out and about? You are. You're in fish nips. So we can go ahead and get that eggplant to you. Or fish and sips. I keep wanting to call it like fish nips or whatever. But fish and sips. Alright, folks. Give a big hand for Theo. He's been spinning some great tunes, but it's time now to switch gears to open mic night. First up, we have Millie, armed with her beautiful poetry. In the face of pufferfish, looming large and fierce, we tremble not, but find our courage immersed. The trials we face may seem deep and vast, yet hope springs eternal, unyielding and steadfast. Next up, we have Sam. He's about to put on a dance show for us. And trust me, he's got more moves than a chess game. I mean, he is just jamming over there. And a splits at the end. Alright, let's get up for Dancing King Sam. Now up next, thank you for the follow, we have Deepa, who will serenade us with some smooth saxophone tunes that'll make you wish you had taken those music lessons seriously. A round of applause for Deepa! Cool. And finally, we have a special surprise. Our very own Ben will perform a mime act. That's right, a mime act. Not gonna lie, Ben doing the mime act just feels kind of... like, it kind of works, but it also feels like a weird decision. Give it up for Ben, everyone. Thank you all for being here tonight. Let's keep this community spirit alive. I like how we're seeing the whole cinematic and my character's like nowhere in the background, though supposedly we're watching. It's true, babe. Noah told me so. Oh, interesting. You know, it wasn't his visitation day. I wonder why he came over. They seemed closer than usual, don't you think? Are they what? Oh, no. Suki's moved on. She told me she loves Antonio, but not in that way anymore. Something like they grew up together and figured out adulthood together? I don't know. I forget what she said. The point is, I don't think he came over to, you know. I think he was probably just visiting Rafael and Pablo. Yeah, probably. You know what? Suki said something about growing up together, and all that is true. I can relate. We grew up together, babe, and what you and I have is indeed special. And figuring out adulthood together does something to you. And you turning out to be such a fine lady is a plus. Oh, you. You don't look half bad yourself there, buddy. Ouch. Okay, so what else did you hear from Noah? So they like to gossip. The bartender and the hairstylist liking to gossip, that checks out. Why was I here? What were we doing? Oh, right. Where are you? Okay, you're watching TV back. Is that the same person? Every time I sip my morning coffee, all I hear is Town Rank C, Town Rank C that. You gonna chime in with Town Rank C chatter too? Yeah, aren't you impressed? I did all the work. Thank you. It's just the way she was sitting, like, it's hard to tell it was her. Like, she looks much skinnier when she's sitting down, laying down like that. I don't know why. Oh, it's probably she's clipping through the chair slightly, so it actually does make the model skinnier is what I'm guessing. Alright. We have the offering for the blue muscle, and that'll complete that one. Was that here? No. It was here. Dehydrator? Cool. So that leaves us just the winter crops. Once we get the winter crops, this whole thing's done. We get a greenhouse. And the fish are actually coming along okay. Well, actually, so the insects, we got a bunch of them. We're missing one of the critters. The fish were doing terribly, actually. The animals were doing terribly because we don't have animals. And these two are animals as well. Some of the artisan stuff is animals as well. Yeah, those two are animals. Oh, right, the beehive. I never did make the beehive. We need to deal with that. The precious gems, we're still looking for 2 of them. Ooh, apple pie? Oh, they're vegan tacos. We have fish tacos. Yeah, we have an apple pie. We just bring that right on over. I am totally down for the re-gifting of video games. Honestly, I'm going to sell this dehydrator. No, I'm not. Because later on I could make a, I can make one of the chests that we do, that you can put, like, the chests that just feed stuff in. We can go ahead and do this. Alright. So the question is, beehive. I should have made that forever ago, and then I totally forgot about it because we didn't have, I think it was bronze at the time. Where are you, beehive? There you are. So we still need bronze ore for the beehive. We'll probably just buy that tomorrow is what I'm guessing is going to happen. Okay. So we're all good with everything here. Is there other things we need to run around and do at the moment? Oh. Not I can worry about it. So we do have the... Oh, hey. Alright, well, I got my Bronzor, so that's cool. Thank you, delivery from the sky. You're the best. So my understanding of the beehive is you chuck flowers in it and you get honey. I'll wait till we get some more flowers for the season so I'm not burning ones I can't replace. Alright, we can go over here. Cool. Alright, that's good. Oh, the apple pie? Thank you. We'll double check. I'm like 99% sure those tacos are fish tacos. So the apple pie. Yeah, those are fish tacos. So I can drop off the apple pie up there. I'm pretty sure there was one of the recipes you could just buy from Frank at the bar too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's the sarabi. You can just buy sarabi from the store. That said, we did get the recipe for pad thai. So what we are going to need to do is get her house upgraded, buy all the kitchen appliances. I am really regretting where we didn't go hard on the finances earlier. Because that was what we did the last game, was just, I was swimming at like hundreds of thousands at this point. And we're struggling just to afford anything. Sunny again. Always sunny. All right. I'd imagine pretty soon we're going to level up our farming again. Okay, so drop all this off. Yeah, I did the jackfruit. Was there any of these that we pulled up that needs to be replanted? No, that's fine. Alright, and let's also go here. Get this grass away from the path. Let's see if we can't get a chicken and a cow today. Start getting those moving. Because those are bottlenecking a lot of stuff. Not gonna bar feeding more stuff into the composter for the time being. Alright. So I could sell the jam, sell this. Drop that off. Okay, we can run over here. Actually, which way do I want to go? Let's run up here. And see about trying to get the animals rolling. Yeah, so I actually want these tools later. Oh, I can get all the animals. Alright. So put you in there. Okay, so we're probably going to be able to get the chicken, the cow, and I think the duck before we run out of money. The sheep will have to come later. Sir Clux. Done. I will be shy about $40. Or instead I could get the duck and the sheep. I'll do the cow. We'll just go in order so I don't have to like try and remember. Sir... I don't know. Moo Moo Cow. Good enough for me. Alright, so I need 40 more bucks. And with 40 more bucks, I should be able to deal with the rest of that. So let's run back and get all that hay put in to our silo. And get that moving. I have plenty to sell at the store. Is it Wednesday? Freaking Wednesday, of course, it's always Wednesday. Alright, well, we just won't worry about the 40 bucks then. So I can go over here somewhere. Grab the hay. It's fine. It's not actually that urgent. It's just constantly one of those ones where it's like, I want to do the thing. Oh, wait. It's the one day a week I can't. So let's take the hay. We've got 300 in there. That's fine. Definitely want to get the auto feeder and auto petter and all the collectors and all that kind of stuff. All right. Okay, actually, wait. I couldn't get the bigger animals yet, could I? Let's check real fast. I have a feeling the duck and all that. Like, I don't remember which ones were tier 1 and tier 2 on the barn. So I have to like tier it up. Oh, not that. I do want the milk pail. Oh no, that one. Yeah, so okay, we can get the duck and the sheep. That's fine. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll go shop. I will need the milk pail, so give me that. And the temperature machine, I believe we need in for the summer and the winter. We need the temperature machine. So that's on my list of things I gotta deal with now, is that. Alright. So with all that, and I've completely lost track of everything, let's run over here, get the hardwood from the forest. I can't catch any of the bugs right now, so let's not even worry about that at all. Because my net is at the beach. So we're going to go ahead and get the logs. And then we're going to run over to see if I can't get my bug net back. I don't think we can. I think it's only been one day. It's so hard to keep track of time. Because like between all the cinematics, I just completely lose track of what's going on. Because I'll end up needing about like 300 total. You feel a shiver running down your spine. Cool, I mean, I see a ghost. It's fine. Alright, so let's teleport down to the beach. Alright. Please tell me my net's ready. Cool. And I'd love to put in the net again, but that's not a thing that's gonna happen. Alright. So it does mean I don't have a whole lot to focus on other than fishing and catching bugs. Just gonna run through the area, catching bugs, foraging, and all that. Actually, let's go to Hidden Forest. Well, let's go to the forest/ocean path and fish there. Try and keep catching new stuff. And take that, drop it off, and get another one going. We can go ahead and get some bronze going, because we don't have much of that. What we probably also need to do, grab a stack of the stone, chuck that into the kiln for more glass, because what's probably going to need to happen is I'm going to need to make more solar panels. We're not advancing a lot of stuff yet, but we will. Okay. Let's get over here, see if there's any bugs to catch, and we're going to do some fishing, see if we can't catch any more fish we haven't caught yet. Because there is a bunch. Alright. Now, our fishing pole is only one tier higher than the last time we went out fishing, and our fishing skill hasn't gone up much. But I was trying to think of things I could work on to get money. And, like, I can't buy seeds today. See, cucumber, that's new. So I'm basically just going around going, okay, what can I catch to make a little bit extra money? Those kind of things, try and advance stuff there. Like, I do feel like the big spend is tomorrow when the store opens. Maybe I just gotta get more crops, like just keep investing and expanding the farm to cover every bit that we're not allocating for other things. So just go the entire path, like where we're at now, just go the entire way down there. Also, if we have the money, get the sheep and get the duck. Because I'll need both of those for offering stuff. So basically work on the things that give me money. Keep investing and expanding that so we can get our income boosted. That's another new one. Because I think we should be able to get our income up high enough before the fall is out that we can potentially... Like, you probably won't be able to catch all the fish and all the bugs and all that, but we could probably get the computer up to make good progress there. So hopefully we'll have knocked out the fall, that when it comes to 100%ing the game, I'll be able to just like spin back and not have to go all the way to the next winter, but just the next summer, maybe fall. It's fine if we have to go multiple years and all that. My plan though for on the stream is to just go until we hit A, That's what I'd love to do, is to, 100% the game. Not said we're not going to be going every single day. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, my plan for today was actually do the dare drop for Farm Simulator. But they just had problems with their keys. They gave out bad keys. And so they're supposed to be working on it, but I don't know when we'll get the solution for that. All right. But once we get that solved, then we'll do that dare drop. And then next week we'll have we'll have the RimWorld Hot Potato. We also have Construction Simulator's got a dare drop. We'll be doing that. And then between that, we'll probably do probably get another RimWorld colony going or something like that. I haven't quite decided. And then we have American Truck Sim has a dare drop at the end of the month. Then I don't really have anything on the agenda after that. But I'll be good. Yeah, think about the way we had set up the other farm on my other character. We had probably, if not 3 or 4 times as many crops by now. And we've been running that for like all the way since, early to midsummer. There's something different. A mackerel, that's a new one. But like, we're good resources-wise and everything. Like, you have to dip in and get the bronze every once in a while, but it's usually those things like, oh, I need this, and I just go and I get it. Basically, we exhaust ourselves. That whole thing where the time stops now at the fishing is really... I think I'm more not liking it than liking it. Just because it does let you sit here and fish for a long time, which I guess is what people want. But it just feels like it's too long. Alright, but we are slowly working through our endurance. Because it feels like if I wanted to fish to try and catch, like, the evening fish, I couldn't just, like, fish through the day. Like, realistically, our character runs out of, endurance before we hit, like, evening. Because, like, in game time, we're only going about 10 minutes per cast. Not even. Alright, so I think we kill a little time here, run around for a bit, and then we come back down here once it hits evening. Alright. I was about to say, like, oh, we can go buy the clothes for this. And then I realized it was like, oh, right, wasn't the clothes for that like 2,000 or something like that? Remember that being a whole thing? Alright. Okay, so we got more styles of scarecrows we can do. We can have new hats, all that. So tons of fun stuff there. Trying to think if there's any other shops that the extended inventory could matter. Maybe it might be that the mine and the lab now have osmium material. I didn't check. It's probably extremely cost prohibitive. It probably gets better over time. Go on traveling, be back soon. Cool. Try to remember what you do to upgrade the hot springs. Pretty sure we did that in our last ride, I just don't remember what it was. That said, I think we got all the way up to B rank, was it? Because I know we had this area back here was opened up. Alright. Let's fast travel back down here. Get back to that forest spot now that's technically night. How's my inventory? Pretty good. We'll fish a little bit more, see what fish changed, because there is different fish between morning, afternoon, and evening. We'll go to either you get tired of seeing the same fish, or we'll go until our energy is low, which is probably be the first one. We can catch, I think, 9 fish. We're not going to get till it's too late. There will also be some fish that are the same. There's some fish that are like all-day fish. Alright, that's a new one. All of those are going to help us progress both the offering and the museum, so that's all great. And just our fishing skill. But the same exact pain as the last time, I just put off fishing because I couldn't confirm where everything was, so I was like, yeah, there's no point. I'll keep fishing places I don't need things. But I'm also doing this because it's one of the few activities I'm seeing that I can make some, what I would assume is decent money. That I don't, like, can do, like, right now. I'm looking forward to when we do get to do Farming Simulator. We are going to be doing a new map. I've been doing the same farm on stream for like 20 streams, and we've been doing the thing with logging that takes forever. I debated just going and saying, yeah, we're going to take the thing that just sucks up the logs, even though I'd be patient enough to sit there and do that. But for purposes of the stream, being like, yeah, we'll cut the tree and just take the truck to just like pulls the log directly into it, so you don't have to put any more time into it. Because like it's fun doing the logging thing. It's mostly just loading the logs. The systems they have in the game are not good. Or they're fine. But it's just for doing it for like the time it becomes the whole thing. Ooh, we got a tough one. Do something new? King Holland said, I fell asleep. It happens. It's another mackerel. It's just a higher quality one. Like, honestly, with the chill vibes and all that we usually go with, people... There are people who do fall asleep to the stream, like, as a intended thing. Alright, so one thing we will do is, if I remember, tomorrow after noon in the game, let's drop by the tavern, grab that one meal they sell that you can do it for an offering as well, and just get that off the list. Alright. Okay, energy is slowly getting low, and I'm not going to use the Jamu or everything to keep going. Like, we're literally just going until our energy gets low, and then we're going to just take all the fish, drop off the offerings, drop off the other ones. My hope is we'll actually make an okay amount of money off the fish as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, down to 84. We're getting there. I mean, I guess on the plus side, when I do have the computer and it's like the one windy day a season or one rainy day a season or whatever it is, and I have to catch a fish that only shows up in the very evening, where it could just straight up be RNG that you just don't happen to get on your line, unless you're using like fancy bait or whatever, that I would have tons of time to make it happen. Because we definitely had a few that got there, so we should get 3 more fish. And then we're done with this for now. We go back. Hopefully we get enough money to get the duck and the sheep tomorrow. We'll also try and get the shears. The other thing that'd be nice when we get the better fishing pole is a lot of these easier fish we'll just be able to like pull them in without even having to fight. We should also check our merit points. We should be able to get something nice, if not the stamina fruit, be close to it. Okay. Alright, last fish. It's not a fish. Only takes the stamina if it is a fish. I wish there's something more you could also do with the flyers and all that. I know they're trash, but I do wish there was, like, you know, the recycler could do stuff like Stardew does, where you make the newspaper into torches and that kind of thing. Alright. And the last fish is the double. Perfect. Okay, let's pop over, see what we can offer. And see what we donate. Go from there. Actually, I wonder if, before we go to offer, let's wonder if the tavern's still open. If the tavern's still open, I should be able to get that meal right now, because I don't think it's... No, it's closed. What are your hours? Oh, you're closed on Wednesdays. Okay. That's fair. So it's open super late, it's just not open this particular day. Okay, so just winter crops there. Surprisingly, not one of those fish was for an offering. Well, I guess we get to donate a lot of fish, though. It should be like 5 or 6 at least. Thank you for rope. It's still progress in the museum, and the progress in the museum still just means we are advancing the town. Every one of those things we catch is one less thing to catch later. But the good news about that is let's get paid. Honestly, sell the rope as well. Cool. That thing's done for the moment. We can grab you. Also grab the stone. The thing hasn't seemed to do stuff for a while. We'll kick it over there. Alright. So I've got all that. We're in pretty good shape. We're out of energy. Let's just grab that juice and toss in there. I've been waiting to, like, age it. But I can't tell if that's, like, how close it is. It's fine. Let's just get our money. Well, I just have more stuff to age. Okay, I want to see big old numbers of money. I want to see, like, 20,000. It's not going to be that much. It'll be, like, 8. Alright, so we gained fishing. 7. That's a little off. Yeah, so the fishing made us 1,700, which is not great. But that's fine. That's still a decent chunk of change that I could do something with. Sunny day tomorrow. So the question is, do we do the fishing pole tomorrow, or what do we put in for the next? Oh no, we get the animals. We get the animals. That's right. Let's see. Hey, how is fall? Let's see. How is Fallback in Coral Island? Fallback? I don't know who that is. My friend is looking for a black trumpet mushroom. I will pay a lot of money for it. There should be plenty growing around the lake. So, if you find any, please save one for me. Ben. I don't know where Fallback is. Like, my character's not named Fallback. The farm's not named Fallback. I just genuinely don't know where Fallback came from. Oh! Yes. How is fall, the season, back at Coral Island? Because he's traveling right now. That would make a lot of sense. Alright. So we can go ahead and drop you two in there. You in here. So, is he going to be back right away? Let's see. Help find one. So, is he in... Because he's... Like, last we checked, he was not in the area. So, let's change that to... Favorite Ben. So, Ben's not here right now. So, it just immediately sent her just in the middle of the map. That's fine. So, upcoming birthday, Lily's is the 19th, so tomorrow. Let's just chuck this back in here. We don't need it right now. We're just continuing to feed trash in here because I'm going to need an absolutely obnoxious amount of scrap later. Alright. So let's go get some heckin' animals. But let's actually open the door for existing animals. Alright, we got a large milk immediately, which is great. Because that was one of the things that took me a while to get the last time. There's a certain element of RNG around what you get. So let's run up here, get the 2 additional animals. We can drop them both, like both of the materials off at the offering. The next egg we'll give to, I believe it was Erica wanted one. We want animal, duck. McQuack. And we'll just call them floofs. All right. And I'll run over here and chop the hardwood real fast. One of these is not like the other. Nope. Floofs is special. Of course Floofs is special. It's Floofs. There you are. So gotta keep that coming in for the house. Alright, and let's go pet the sheep and pet the duck. Keep them happy. And sooner or later we will automate it so we no longer have to pet them ourselves because, I mean, seriously. Why would we do a thing like that? Did I buy the shears? I feel like I did buy the shears. Let's buy the shears. And so the next move, I think, after this will be to continue to work on our net and our fishing pole. We want to save up for the computer really badly, but I need everything. Shears. There, we got the shears. Alright. Let's go get the milk and the egg offered to the goddess. Just need a big milk, a little milk, a big egg, a little egg, a big duck egg, and a little duck egg, I believe are what we need. Oh, and a large and a small wool. So technically, we don't have the goat yet, but we have everything else we need for that. We do have everything we need for this. The basic cooking, that's just an egg. I think that's just fish. I don't remember what the other ones require. It's about to be noon, so we could run down here and grab that meal from the bar down here. We could just purchase it and shove it in there. And what do you want? We can do that. Come on. Another cinematic. Hi, Rual Storge. One moment, please. I'll be right with you. So, if Sissy isn't coming, is Eddie still going to come? No, your brother isn't coming home either. He said he would try to get a ticket back, but he mailed me a letter this morning. And he said that the tickets are too pricey for his budget right now. I don't mind at all. I'm happy he's careful with his coins. Your father would understand. Alright then, Ma. When should we go to the graveyard? If we aren't waiting for anyone else, can't we just do it today? Not the right timing, dear. I have to see the mayor soon. I'm helping with an upcoming festival. I'm thinking sometime next week. Sounds good, Ma. Hey, Rual Storge, you want to come? Oh, you were inviting me to go to, the graveyard to visit your father's grave? That's a weird thing to invite me along for. I'm gonna be honest about that. Noah, I don't have a problem with it. It's just kind of an odd thing to invite me along for. Mourning your lost parent. I think it's time. Don't you think, honey? I think it's time for what? Okay. I was kind of hoping it would mark that when I was purchasing it from that menu, but you can see that's an offered meal. Because I want to check the other two restaurants/stores to see if there's any of the drinks or anything that's the same thing. I don't think... Man, those are expensive. They're probably things that are, some people absolutely love them. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Upgrade tools. So I need 5 silver. It's 5,000. We don't have the money. That's the reason I was going to check you before even when I was like, I figured we didn't have the money. Alright, so that's fine. We don't have the money for that. So I could go to the shrine to do the offering. Catch some bugs along the way. And then decide where we're going to fish from next. To keep things rolling. I'm just brain farting really bad. Okay. Yeah, so drop this off at the Lake Temple. So rare cooking, we've got 2 of them. So we need the pad thai, the vegan taco, and whatever that is. I have the recipe for the pad thai, and I think the vegan tacos. I don't know about that other one, though. The rare crops, we're growing the garlic right now. We haven't seen the other ones. Artisan, that's going to be from flowers. Kimchi's usually cabbage. We need goats for that. We need pigs for that. And that'll be pigs, quail, llama, peacock. I don't actually know which one gives you the coffee beans. Basic cooking, we don't really know everything. We've got everything we need for most of those. These are the other trees we're growing. So we got a durian tree already planted. I had another one of these planted, but we're working on that. We need butter. Wait, I made butter and mayonnaise? Oh, right, because we just got animals. Okay, yeah, I have everything I need to make butter and mayonnaise. Yeah, so we're getting really close to that. So where do I want to try fishing today? Let's go and fish over here by this lake area. Because we haven't fished here yet. And that's just how I'm approaching this right now. Is we're just going to rotate around where we're fishing. So we'll fish for a little while. And then I guess we'll run catch bugs for a little while. Because just the way this works, it's just not worth me standing here just doing it endlessly. I kind of wish there's something labor-wise I could do that was more lucrative. I mean, I could also just go hunting geodes and all that. It's not a bad move either. Salmon, that's a new one. This also advances the museum more efficient or more reliably, though. I will still need to go into the mines for things from time to time, or at least find a good way of getting geodes and coffers and all that. All right. Oh, right. I should plant more. That's what we'll do. Instead of sitting here fighting with fishing the whole time. Salmon, you offer and... Okay, you're just a donator. Let's grab this so I have a spare. So let's run into town. And let's just buy... We've got 10 days to the season change. Let's just buy a big old pile of whatever we can grow. And just work on just expanding the farm, making it produce more and more. All right. We don't have enough time for that. Okay. So I bought all we could of that. We're going to go and set up some more sprinklers. We're just going to expand the farm. We're going to have the strategy of just keep aggressively expanding. The more I expand it, the more money we'll make. And then the good news is with this, I have the ability to make all sprinklers, so really all I have to kind of do is plant them, then harvest them. I've been spreading them out with the intention of like doing other stuff later. But honestly, with this, you know, I probably shouldn't have been doing it that way. Oh, we had one eggplant right there that I missed. Speaking of which, did I have another task for someone? You want a taro root. Okay, that's fair. So I'll go here. Where's the taro root? There's the taro root. Drop you in here. We can sell the eggplant. Oh, we'll sell the bugs that we don't need either. We'll bug individual singular. Where did I get... Why do I have a... Oh, there must have been a sweet potato lying there too. There's the taro root. Oh, we can get rid of the flyer. Alright. We can make 2 more sprinklers. I'm lying. I can make a sprinkler. That's fine. We can go and dive to get more materials. Okay. So I need both types of kelp. All right, so let's go in for the bronze, do some laps down there, get ourselves some silver as well. We can check for other critters while we're down here, because I probably am missing critters. This should also improve our ability to catch things. We're gonna grab a bunch of urchins. We're just gonna grab basically everything till our inventory is full. Oh, hey. We can try dehydrating it, selling it for more money, all that. All right. Alright, so it's scattered fast, so that's probably one of those ones that we're going to need the bigger net for. I'm also going to make it a point, anytime I get caught on rubbish, it's like 2 seconds to just slap wherever I got caught. Because at least give me some additional materials. Oh, Tiger Tail. I think that's a new one. Oh, good. The UI is suddenly better for some reason. Oh, it's the outfit that's the problem. Okay, that's fine. In that case, let's just grab the singular unit of scrap. That's another one we don't have. I've already got that one. Alright, so I need to quickly switch back to the silver, because I got way more than enough copper, or bronze. But I need silver to go with it to make the, make what I need. And either way gets there. Alright, so I'll wait. Sorry, that's 166. Oh, inventory is full. Yes, it's 166 bronze kelp. Oh, that's a hermit crab. I need that. That very specifically we're looking for. Get you out of here. I actually need 2 of them. And it's a double catch, so I've got that. That was the last of the ones I needed for the offering. That is a huge find. Still in the silver area, right? I didn't accidentally cross down to gold? No, it's silver. Silver's just not even remotely as cleaned up as the other area was. Alright. So we got what we could. So let's do the offering as fast as we can. Go to the museum after that and drop off everything we can from there. I'll try to get a sprinkler or two down, but we probably won't have much time. But they'll still get us a long way. So we'll get that knocked out and we're getting so close. So there's ocean critters. There's my hermit crab. A crawler trap. I don't actually have space for a crawler trap, so what's getting deleted? Goodbye, little tiny starfish. Yes, this here is the problem. We can eat that. I don't have enough time to get to the other two. It's fine. We go to the museum, we drop everything off there, and make all that happen. We just need to get to sleep before it's too late. Bear with me. What's going to end up happening is we go in here, we're going to have a character go to sleep, and then I need to use the restroom for a minute. So, it'd be a good time to like stand up, stretch your legs. There we go. That's the best sprinkler. So now I want to save up materials for the best sprinkler, and we stop making the little crappy ones. So as we just ran to get all that kelp for the crappy sprinklers, well, we don't need them now. So cool. We didn't make a whole lot of money, but that'll be pretty good. So bear with me. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to quickly use the restroom. So thank you again so much for tuning in, and I'll be back here in just a moment. So see you in a minute. Okay, just clarifying, that mole rat came out of the dirt, shot into orbit, and then fell to its death. Could someone clip that? There you go. One more. Kidding me? Alright, new run. The chance of actually getting tapped out and killed like that were very low with a regular club. That's some BS there. I wanted to inform you that I've subscribed to your vlog. In the recent post consisted of you in minimal apparel diving into a newly constructed natatorium. Afterwards, I took note the beads of water shimmering off your epidermal layer. And as such, I felt compelled to report my observations to you. However, my observations were inconclusive, so I have no choice but to closely monitor the future video logs for possible reoccurring instances of dermal hydrosis. Henceforth, the aforementioned subscription, all in the name of science, of course, regards, Victoria. Oh, this is my coworker. Not the... Hang on. I thought this was just some, like, inappropriate, you know... like, just inappropriate, unsolicited thing that she was trying to, like, talk up the science because she knows, like, we're some breaking engineer and everything. Nope, this is my coworker. Alright, and we are back. Rain. Sun forever. Only ever sun. Our existence is sunlight. Alright, so before we get anything else, I thought that would be in range. It's really unfortunate that's not in range. I don't have the inventory for this. We can shift these around to make this. I can't. I have no inventory space. Alright, first let's donate stuff. And then we can sell stuff. And we can go from there. Thank you, Pinkaholic. I do appreciate that. There's 3 more for that. We've got the insect trap. It's only for ground insects. I don't really know where I want to put that, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Okay, so let's get this nonsense started. We're just actually not gonna do those things I just started doing. Gonna go over here. Gonna go to the dehydrator. Start slamming stuff down in here till it won't take anymore. Cool. And then we can sell all these other things. Yeah, I don't know where putting the... Oh, wait, this is a water critter trap? Crawler trap? Actually, you know what? I don't really care about that right now. Just go away for the moment. Okay, so got stuff we can break. Meanwhile, let's reposition this. There, so now it's covering everything. Those have been sitting there unharvested for entirely longer than I care to admit. It just now struck me that I was thinking they were flowers, not an artichoke. I was like, wait a second. It's fine. Look, I wasn't waiting on them for anything but money. Burnson just dropping those in. Alright. And today is, I believe, Lily's birthday. It is, so we will take a flower to Lily. Meanwhile, let's grab... the orchids and just toss them on there for honey. Gotta get my money's worth out of it, because you know free is expensive. Absolutely. Free is the worst. Free will financially ruin you. Alright, what am I giving Lily? Actually, I can give Lily food. I bet you Lily likes cookies. I can grab you. Let's make one last small sprinkler just to accommodate that. We won't worry about after that. That way that's all sorted. Now we can figure out what we're doing down here for the big sprinklers. Oh, right. I need to deal with the animals, don't I? Okay, so we got a large milk again. So I don't need another large milk for an offering. We can go ahead and do like the cheese wheel thing or whatever it is. And the egg we can make mayonnaise, which will be another one. Or I'm sorry. Make that into butter. So make butter here. And mayonnaise. So that'll be more stuff for the offering. We need to drop all that off. Did I open the door here? Okay. And those need to upgrade before I could do anything else. Alright, so if I do the maximum size sprinkler, now we could do that. So it's gold, the purple one, and the battery. We'll do 4 of those. Alright. Alright. I'm still under enthused with like the whole right click spin thing. I keep giving it a shot, but just not that impressive. I'm clearing this up and we're going to run down here and place these sprinklers and try dumping just a ridiculous number of crops underneath it. Alright. So we have an area that big. We'll need to figure out how I'm positioning scarecrows in there for the time being, which we will get bigger scarecrows later. Let's have to pay for them. Where's our regular scarecrow? Come on. There you are. So scarecrow is basically the exact same area. So if I go boom... No, scarecrow is a slightly larger area. Alright. Alright, so we are going to need to just get whatever types of seeds I can get a massive amount that'll grow in time. Alright. So that'll do for right now. And obviously the R2 I'm just gonna... There are 2 scarecrows, I'm just gonna plunk here and here. So you can grab those later. Alright, so let's pop over here real fast to town. Wait, I have a bunch of produce to sell right this second. We can go into town, that'll give us more money. Yes. Grab just the produce. Do not sell that. Do not sell the taro. Wait, go to town. And we spend that, and we buy a bunch of produce that has a very fast grow time. Because I'm running really low on time for actually growing stuff right now. So it could be something cheap that we get like in bulk. That would be totally fine. Okay. So you take 8 days. That's pushing my luck. I was hoping one of these ones down here would have fast grow time. 4 days. Alright, so let's find Raphael. Raphael is... there. They're cute little portrait things. Sometimes it's hard to tell who's who. They're designed to like look sort of like adorable or whatever. When they do that, it makes it a lot more tricky to figure out what's what. But the goal here is we just start hoeing an entire field and getting all that going to try and plant as many of those as we can to try and cash them out. Alright, you wanted a taro root. Thank you. Alright, process these. No, you won't. There'll be no processing these. I have no money. Alright, so where is Lily? It's her birthday. And go give her cookies. Lily's in her bonsai garden. Okay. It's right down here. Oh, you remembered my birthday. Thank you. Reach 5 hearts with an NPC. Focusing on garden helps me organize my thoughts. We lost Mom in fall some years ago. It's always the hardest season for Theo and me, but he won't admit it because he's always so good at hiding his emotions. I wish Theo wouldn't hide his feelings and just let them out, because if you strain something too long, it'll eventually break. I don't want my brother to break. That got pretty real, actually. Why are you all covered in vines? Good day, how may I help you? The temperature here is the same all year long. It's perfect. Are you here to help us, Rual Storge? My office window gives me a full view of the workers. It's just like there's vines growing in the building. Like they're not even making a big thing about it. They're just vines growing in the building and like they're stamping on them and that kind of stuff, but weird. Alright, so now begins physical labor. Okay, so I'll start here. I'm going too fast and I'm not taking advantage of it. Okay. And I'll end up needing to buy more seeds than this. But that's the idea. Every time you purchase the seeds and you sell it, you make just a bit of money. And honestly, with the upgrades, it should actually be a decent amount. Yeah, so that 100-something seeds didn't even get past like 2 fields. Alright, so same deal. It'd be good if we got the money to research the automatic harvest, water, collect everything thing. Because this is what it'd be good for. That means you should get a pretty good payout in 3 days. Alright. I forgot there's the sideways walking thing I never use. Or if you hold control, it just lets you sidestep. It's also just a bit more precise than running at speed. And the good news is once I water these, I don't have to water them again. Sprinkler can take over from there. Alright. Come on. I was hoping to trigger enough no water uses to get through the whole thing in one go. Not quite. Alright. We actually almost burned ourselves out of stamina. It's been a while. I just realized I've got these flowers here as well. And those. Might as well plant them all. They don't make us any money in our pocket. Alright. I don't spend enough time around the farm that we haven't heard this track before. At least not that I've noticed it. Meanwhile, butter, mayonnaise. It's time to go offer these, and I believe that'll be one of the other sections done. Cool. That's another one done. I don't know where I want to put these things anymore. Here, let's pop them up here. I know, 1 second. Do I have anything else to toss in here that we can put in there? No, it's fine. Good enough. Alright, so we planted a ridiculous number of stuff, and we're going to do it again. We're just going to try and scale up the farm so that we're producing a bunch. So we learned how to make Sunnyside Up eggs. Because we hit ranching level 1, we gained another heart with Lily, and we did not get a whole lot of money, but that's okay, because we're going to spend every dime of it on more seeds. Alright. Greetings. I thought you might want something some healthy food to help you with your day. I was like, smoothie? Thought it'd be one of those things that I could offer and just shortcut stuff. Yeah, when these all die in the winter, we'll switch up all the crops and where they're planted. Okay, and we want our taro. I don't have sweet potatoes up here. So drop one of those. Let's grab the gold quality artichoke, drop 2 of those in there. We'll bring these to the store. I'll deal with that in a minute. Cool. How much inventory space? Yeah, so I have plenty to deal with the cow and the goats and all that. Sorry, not goats, sheep. I need to get goats, but I need to upgrade my barn to do that. Alright, there's the little milk we need. Hey, chili cheese burritos, how's it going? And there's the little wool I need for the offerings. Large egg and small duck egg. So let's deal with the offerings, then we can go run over and deal with the scaling up the farm more. So yeah, it's just large duck egg is the only one we've got left in this set. So you need a large wool and then just the goat milk. It's like things are going pretty good here. Wait, keg? Did I bug it out by grabbing the keg and bolting too fast? It's fine. It'll probably fix itself. If not, we'll just brick our save or something. Okay, yeah, that wasn't where I'm going. I am going over there. Deepa's birthday is on the 25th, so we actually have 5 days to the next birthday. You don't run into that very often. It's almost always like back-to-back-to-back birthdays. Okay, so you want the pink flower. I've got plenty of those. I just gotta run. Do I even have one on me? No. I just gotta run back to my house and get it, pick it up, bring it over. Alright. So 2,000. I'm gonna stick with flowers. Okay. Let's race over here real fast. Gotta grab that pink flower. I'm also supposed to get that fish for Jim. I've been fishing at night, but without knowing where it can actually show up. And we haven't been getting very far. So I've just been fishing at night, hoping for the best. I probably should still be doing that. That's not what I want. Alright. It'll be pretty interesting later on when it comes to all this. Just loading it up with a whole bunch of seeds. I believe the seeds are smart enough to plant the correct seeds for the season. So I could see like end game once you're, like once you're just like kind of grinding money, you don't really care about like what specifically is being grown. I could absolutely see like switching over and just like planting strawberries, those kind of things, and just whatever plants that just give you more, and just letting it rock and roll. That way you can go like at the beginning of the year just plant everything and not even care. All right. That's several thousand more worth of seeds. All right, not quite. And you are already watered. So top up our water. All right, so for spending all this stuff, we can go over here. Keep it making scrap. Music, please come back. I miss you. Alright, and we can sell all this. Okay. So we can go to the blacksmith and the, no, we can't. I spent all my money. I keep thinking, like, what can I work on now? Oh yeah, I can go to the blacksmith and do, and it's just like, right, I don't have any of that energy thing. Let's go to the town dock and fish today. See if we can't catch ourselves a couple new fish. Alright. That's at least the hope. Just keep checking new places. Keep fishing for a little while, see if we get something new. One thing I'm going to run into is we're not spending enough time in the morning like trying to fish. We're only doing the evening. So I'll be missing whatever the fish are, like the early morning fish. Alright, you are fighting. Alright, that's a new one. Okay. We should also check if we can get... Well, I mean, we can go do the merit thing, whatever. Barracuda. I think I actually already have Barracuda. You're stuck. Wedding says, I'm stuck what to do. Now, underwater, got to Dragon Cave, everything is blocked, can't find any more lights. Got to the Dragon Cave, can't find any more lights. I haven't done the Dragon Cave, so... I'll probably have to figure that out. That's fine. Pretty soon I'll also probably want to start just spamming gifts. Like, that would be the good thing, is once I stabilize my money, just kind of get the, Have you unlocked all the paths? What do you... I mean, do you mean underwater? Because I have fully finished the ocean and the mine. As far as, like, story goes and all that. Like, we have fully cleaned the ocean, we have an A rank. We've got all the giants saved. So we're down to the point of dealing with museum stuff, dealing with heritage site stuff. And I've neglected fishing horribly because, you know, it be what it be. That's not the button. I would shift the mouse and actually hit right click. Yes, underwater there's still black stuff to remove, but you don't know how to proceed? Gotcha. I mean, basically just keep kind of going around and clearing the rocks. You should see, like, the shrine things there. It's the whole upper part. Have you gone back and talked to the doctor person? Because I'm assuming we say the upper area. You're talking the very first area or the very last area? Because the very last area, just Dr. Ling, yeah. If it's the very first area, after you do the 5, it says, like, hey, go talk to Ling. The last areas, you don't talk to Ling. You should literally get a cinematic that you're done. Is it possible? Well, no, because you can't advance the things so you get that, you know, through the separate sections. Yeah, if you're in the first area, once you get it's something like 5 of them or whatever. If you try and go on, it'll be like, I can't go past the black tentacle thing. You know, I need to talk to Dr. Ling or whatever. Otherwise, if you don't have that, explore more and you might be missing some. Just getting all the barracuda. What are barracuda worth anything? I mean, we got 1,000 the last day I went really hard on the fishing. I keep going, it's like, oh, I could go deal with this. Like, no, wait, that costs money. Oh, I could work on that. No, wait, that costs money. Why does everything cost money? Also, I know there's more than barracuda here. Could I have one of the other fish, please? I actually don't think there's a single place in the game that there's ever, like, just one fish available. Oh yeah, I also need to fish in my farm because you catch, like, minnows and stuff like that, and those are fish we don't have. So I'll probably need to do that as well. I should probably also check what our grade is. Because I am noticing doing this, I'm not seeing anywhere near as much in the way of artifacts, coffers, and all that. Which are one of the major things I'm going to need artifacts from. Let's wait till it's night to do the rest. Yeah, I had the boat Barracuda, but I did not have the cobia. The cobia is new, so let's turn that in real fast. how am I doing on my rating here? So we're about a third of the way into C. The heritage side is getting real close to hitting D, which is interesting because I feel like I've added a lot on there, so there must be some weighting on it. The museum is a little over a third of the way towards C. Let's pop over here to where our farm is, and we're just gonna, you know, fish in our fish in a little pond here. Because you can catch, like, minnows and stuff like that in here. So those will be a new one. And when it turns nighttime, we're going to go back over there. Try and catch some new stuff. Then you can also get, like, crayfish and shrimp and stuff like that. And lots of garbage. But you think your character would take the time to clean up the garbage in their own pond to, you know, in theory, have almost no garbage to find here. That's a new one. That is not a new one. Alright, so pretty soon it'll be nighttime, I believe. I don't remember when the flip over happens, and we run back over there and deal with that. Because part of the motivating there is to try and get that fish for Jim. It might be a winter fish. It might be a fall fish. It might be both. I have no idea. There's not a good way to surface that in the game without having the computer built, which is 40,000. Which is why I'm hoping to scale up our money real fast and trying to get that 40,000 real quick. Which, of course, spending the money delays me getting it. But then when I get the 40,000, I can turn around and immediately afterwards hopefully get the money I need for the computer chips to have all that happen. Do I have what I need to make a second solar panel? I feel like a second solar panel at this point would be a good move. Glass. Glass isn't that hard for me to do. We just grab this box. Just have to actually remember to do it. Okay. Alright. So let's drop these off real fast. And then we're going to go, and by the time we get over there, it should be nighttime. At least that's what I'm telling myself in my head. Oh, and we just saw the stamina fruit coming up. Oh, let's pop in the computer center, see where we're at so far as getting our rewards from the merit and all that. Because that always helps. Stamina fruit. Okay, and then with the rest of the ones we care about is all these ones that give you more skill points. Dude, that just gives you full stamina again. I mean, obviously we're not going to be able to just knock out all that stamina. We'll go fishing. We'll go hard on fishing for a little bit. And just try and Try and get as many of these fish done without knowing where they necessarily are. Is this the place to be fishing? Is that what I'm understanding? I was planning on fishing. It's officially nighttime now, so we have different things we can catch than when we were here a minute ago. Okay. Alright, we've caught the octopus before. We also probably need to run around when we have different weather to do bug catching and fish catching as well. We're slowly winning. Very slowly. Grouper. That's a new one. All right. Probably an our grouper. That's okay. Every little bit of this is fishing XP. And honestly, each day we've gone out fishing, we've pretty closely gained a level every time that we've put in like an actual amount of time fishing. Another grouper. We'll catch a handful of fish and we'll move on, because like with this I don't want to sit here and for like the rest of the night just fish. There's almost a mercy before that you could only fish for like 10-15 minutes at a time before the day would end. So it was like a nice cadence of like you'd fish a little bit, you'd go and you'd do your farming, you'd run around, do all your other things, you'd fish for a little bit. Versus, man, with this pausing time and you having enough stamina, if you're willing to eat stamina food, you could probably make a day last like a good hour, hour and a half, if not more, and just fish. Is this an octopus, maybe? Or something new? It's an octopus. I'll catch one more and then we're gonna head back, because I just don't want to sit here and stand here fishing for a long period of time. Like, enjoy the fishing mechanic. It's not bad. It's just, I don't want to do any mechanic for like hours at a time. Like, want to kind of ping pong back a little bit so everything stays fresh for me. Which I imagine is probably the same for people watching, is you'd want to see like shift around a little bit so you're not just seeing the same thing again and again. That's good enough for me. Like I said, once we get the computer and I know for a fact, it's like, oh, I'm missing a fish that is available in the location I'm at this time kind of thing. Yeah, I'll sit there and just grind it out till I get the fish. Oh, wait, we had a new fish, didn't we? Let's actually check. Yeah, so it's strictly donated. think the next time we end up fishing, we'll fish the lighthouse. All right. Cool, and we are getting some of these things, but not much. Oh, we can make more glass. So I can make more batteries. Honestly, the batteries have been going at a relatively good speed, but let's go ahead and make one more solar panel. Just pick it up a little bit. Is there anything else I want to make more crafting wise? We could decorate for a little bit. That's what we'll do. Grab like 100 of these. Make those stone paths as well. Make 100 of those. Hey, Simpty, how's it going? Cool. So I could start making more of these paths go around here. So I can just decorate a little bit. Alright, so I've got that path going over there. This is cutting a little bit into our actual farmable area, but I think I'm okay with it. We're going to be changing that the way it looks later anyways, so... Oh, weirdly I can't put anything directly in front of the house. Alright, sure. I get it. The house is off limits. Just can't be done. Alright. And so I've got all that going on down there. Got it going down here. And right now, dead end's down here. I think long term, we're going to end up making it so this has stuff going on with it as well. Alright. That's a pretty decent start there. Let's make more of the... path here. I'll make some wood path as well. So originally, I had planned to give myself a little walk-around area here and then put a wall between the coop and all that, but I'm kind of filling that spot in with these now. Weirdly, in our spot, I'm just not allowed to build for some reason. There's a couple of those over here for some reason. Alright, That's fine. Okay. And what I was going to do with the wood floors is going to make like a work area where we put down like all the wood path, and then we put down like all our different machines that you put stuff in and process it, all that. Okay, so we gained another point in fishing. We got a bunch of maximum stamina from the stamina fruit. Made a bunch, like 2,300 more. Alright, so let's see what the next skill point would even be put in. So I'd probably choose better quality fish, even though that doesn't matter too much. But yeah, so that's going along. So, looking at our skills, farming is 1 point for maxed out. Ranching, we've just barely begun. We've got rank 1. We're at 4 for foraging, so I could definitely do a lot more there. Mining is at rank 8, so we're not going to get more skill points normally. Diving, rank 8. Catching is rank 5, which is a little bit higher than I expected to be. Fishing is now up to 4, and then combat is 3. Now, granted, I don't really have any reason to like do more combat other than just to level it, but that's okay. With all that said, though, it is going to be about that time, so don't go anywhere. We're going to go find someone for us to raid over here on Twitch. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up my ending stream screen, and thank you again so much for everyone who's been tuning in. Hopefully, Dare Drops gets this this key sorted out with Farming Simulator 22, so we can do that tomorrow. If not, I do think we're at the point I should start splitting the stream and not just having it be just Coral Island. I'm very much enjoying Coral Island, but I think it is already doing that thing on Twitch where like a new game comes out, it shoots to the moon, and then it just kind of falls on its face. So I do want to continue to play through and actually finish the entire game like full complete on the channel. That is the plan. Maybe it becomes those things that I put it like 1 or 2 days a week. We'll see. I'll figure it out. In the meantime, thank you again so much for tuning in. I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen, and let's see who can find us to raid. For all of you over there on TikTok, thank you so much for tuning in and all your stuff. I will see you later. And for all those who are going to be checking this out on YouTube here in the future, don't forget to like and subscribe and do all that kind of stuff. Alright, and who can we find to drop a raid on?